Alrighty, Royal Family. Finally, not screwed over by, well, slightly. Got slightly screwed. One of the packages didn't come, but we did get in the brand new Mega sets, Mega Symphonia and Mega Brave. So we've been talking about the leaks and all the reveals, the SARs all week, so we probably already know exactly what we're looking for in these sets. But boy, oh boy, am I pretty excited. Because we got Gardevoir, we got the Golds, we got the Venusaur, the Lucario, so I am actually really excited to open these sets. In the building tonight, we've got, let me close this one, we've got Ruben coming in at number 1, Lionel on the number 2 spot, Brandon on the number 3 says new stuff. Yep, we got the Megas, I guess you'd also say PRB02 is new as well, we got that in last stream, but we also do have the new One Piece set, PRB02, but yes, we finally got some more new stuff. Spider says, yo, Mr. Bidet? Hey, honestly, I like that you're putting some respect on it, bro. Bidets are great, really. Showing, we've got Justin, Vit, Pokewing, Booney in the house. We got Madison and JR late. Wait, what do you mean late? I wasn't late. Whoa. Why are people saying late? We weren't late. What time is it? 8:36? Yeah, bro. I mean, yeah, that's the right time. Yeah, definitely not late. We got Milkman in the house. Oh, Nichon in the building. Wade, Listen, Linda, Julian in the building. Give me your ass soul. I mean Absol. Wow. Okay, Onichon. Ivan, we got Nick in the building as well tonight too. We got Slabby coming through with 10 gifted. Holy buckets, bro, dude, Slabby, thank you, man. 10 freaking gifted to start off the stream too. Spider with the 7 months says, I can hear you clicking your mouse. Can you really? Can you hear that? Maybe you can hear me clicking the mouse. We got Chris Ivan in the building as well tonight. TC says, Sauger's booty claps. I mean, that treasure chest is busted wide open. Yo, what is going on? Whoa. Whoa. What is the chat tonight? I know it's Friday, but holy moly. TC, we got Demetrius in the building as well tonight too. We got Carbon back in the house. Tardy? Guys, how was I tardy? Did you see the Riftbound? I did, yeah. The Yasuo, the Ari. I saw the Jinx. I think there's one more too that I saw as well. I saw the one that you posted in the Discord as well, yeah. 15 seconds late, the bell rung, you're late. I guess that's true. I mean, if I was a minute late, sue me. But, guys, let's get started because we've got some very exciting things. Very exciting things to do. And that is Squirtle, who I don't know if he is here to start or not, but Squirtle is first tonight, and he's got not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 boxes of Mega Symphonia. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Did you buy some Gym 2? I have Gym 2 in stock. But I remember you were telling me that you think you have a link to, or like a hookup. But yeah, I do have some Gym 2 in stock. Yeah, dude, the new boxes are looking really nice. They're $120 a box, $4 a pack. Is Pokemon gonna stick to the 50-50 set? No, it doesn't appear so, no. Because if you think about it, the new sets that already got announced, the Megas, they're just gonna be standalone, like one singular set. So I think Black Bolt, White Flare, I mean, they might do it again in the future, but I think that was kind of all we're expecting for the sister sets, sibling sets. I pre-ordered both boxes coming back. Yes. Yup, Alex, it will get sent out with the boxes. Yeah, you can expect them. I'm going to ship them out this weekend, and they'll go out on Monday officially. So Monday they'll be mailed out. But you'll get a tracking number packed up this weekend. And that goes for anybody. Anybody that has any pre-orders for this new set shipped to you sealed, they'll be going out on Monday. Yeah, Mike, that's totally fine, man. That is totally fine. No pressure whatsoever. Squirtle. When did the 2 sets release? Oh my god, on the first pack. Meganium. On the first pack. Buddy Poffin? Okay. Okay. Buddy Poffin. SR Full Art. So again, they did also bring out the trainers. So we do now have full art trainer cards. Well, we've always had full art trainers, but I guess these are more so item cards. So not trainers, but like item cards. So those are a thing now. Those are a thing now. That's a thing in these, right? Yup, exactly, Tube. Right, so yeah, that is... Oh my god, we got a double hitter! Oh my god, wait! Wait a minute. Kangaskong SR and Buddy Poffin SR. Oh, wow. Yeah, so usually when you see a double hit, it's usually an SR followed by an SR and a gold or an SR and SAR. You don't really ever see boxes that just have 2 SRs in them. Because usually it's an SR and an ultra rare or an SR and an SAR. But now we just saw a box that has 2 SRs. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, Kyogre got a holo? Clawitzer? Whoa, what's even going on in this art right here? Oh, it's like sideways, huh? Is that true? So what, you get 2 hits in every box now? Ah, every box has an item and a poke. Okay, that's not bad then. That's actually good. That is actually good then. Okay, nice. Because I was under the assumption, of course, that the SR... Oh, what is this? Oh my god. Okay, so even the EXs have the border as well. Whoa. Oh my god, so now you, like, can't really tell if it's gonna be, like, just by looking at the border, it's hard to tell. I mean, I guess the SR border is a little bit, like, shinier on the SRs, but even, like, the EXs themselves have, like, the hollow border, too. Oh, nice. In case you didn't see the message in Lounge, One Piece has made it legal for English to use other language Dawn cards now. Delibird, that's good. That is really good then, isn't it? Well, so it's in shambles, but isn't that a good thing? Because that means now, like, if there's Japanese exclusive Dawns, you could use those in your deck too. So that's like a good thing, right? Raikou. Wow, that is actually really nice. See, ooh, wow, yeah, that is a Abominusnow. Wow, that is weird. It feels really weird, because now when you see that border, you're immediately thinking, oh my god, SAR, SAR. Helioptile, but no, they're also just EXs too. Yo, Ray with the $5 super chat says, new bounty, anyone who pulls the Japanese Wally's Compassion from Mega Symphonia, I'll trade you my fossil pack for it. Oh my god, Raid, are you smart? Jeez. Okay, so Wally, huh? Damn, okay, yeah, sure. Right, absolutely, yeah, I'll let people know for sure. Yeah, no, I know you're not joking. Yeah, I know you're not joking. Wow, okay, sweet. Now, I will let you guys know in the chat that I got only 2 cases of each in today. My other shipment got delayed, so one got through pretty easily. The other one did get delayed by FedEx, so I only have 2 cases of each today. And one I did already ship out sealed, so I only have 23 boxes of Mega Symphonia tonight. 23 and then 23 of the Brave. Latios. So I think we can do it though. Like in 23 boxes, I think it's definitely possible. Alright, so let's take a look. So we got, obviously with all the holos, 3 illustration rares, which is pretty stock standard, 4 EXs, and then 2 SRs. Ooh. Okay, nice. Alright, so I kind of like that. Let's see, though, because we have multiple boxes to open. Let's see. Well, you know, the thing with it, too, is I'm just happy that we at least got some cases in today, because I was fully expecting everything to just be delayed like it normally is, so... But yeah, I mean, I paid 10% tariff for these cases, too, which is great. So that was nice. That was very nice. 3 ARs? Yeah, usually I feel like most Japanese sets have 3 illustration rares per box. Yeah. Are boxes and new sets still available? Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. The bounty will last until the English release of the set in September? Wait, so Rain, you're looking for the Japanese one or the English? Because the English one's not out for a while. But you're looking for the Japanese one for the bounty, right? I pulled the Jalescent SAR last week at home. I've only opened up 10 packs of each set. You know, what really is crazy is the amount of Black Bull we've opened. We've pulled so much. Oh, we got Rare Candy and Latios. Black Bolt had 4 in it, but that's because it's, yeah, exactly right. That's because that one is a special set. So instead of like 30 packs, I'm at 20. But most of your main sets like Snow Hazard, you know, Twilight or Crimson Haze and all those, usually you get 3 ARs. Ooh, Ninjask? Ninjask? Okay, I kind of like that though, because now I guess it seems like you are guaranteed at least 2 SRs in a box, which is a lot nicer than the old layout, which was a guarantee of 1, right? Kangaskhan. Okay, sweet, yeah, because I would assume, and again, it's up to the person who want to trade it in for the bounty anyhow, but I would assume we'll pull the Japanese one way before we pull the English one. But yeah, we have not even pulled a Jalescent yet. We pulled, I think, 3 or 4 God Packs now, 2 Victinis, 2 Reshurams now, no Zekrom, and no Jalescent somehow. Manectric. Yes, yeah, for sure. Yep, I could only assume, right, for the SAR, yep. A Bomb the Snow. See, I don't know why, but the Jalescent just felt extremely uncommon. Like, it was really hard to pull. Oh, the Gardevoir! Full art SR on the Gardy. Yo, what's up, Mike? Damn, okay, I really like that, though. As far as, like, an upgrade goes, like, with the Japanese sets, I actually like that a lot. So, 2 hits in a box. Especially because, you know, like, in the past, right, if you open a box and, like, your first hit... Stuffle? Is that, like, a bunch of, like, cushion from the couch and stuff. Kind of nice. Raikou. What's up, Mike? They're $4 a pack. And if you buy 30, you'll get a full sealed box for your order. Gardevoir. Bruce belongs to Bruce? Did any of you guys in the chat have any cool plans for the weekend? I know the weekend's almost here. I also pulled a God pack today. Bro, Nick, you either you open up a ton of stuff or you just have really good luck. How many Victinis have you pulled so far again? 3? Or yeah, 4 now. The Lily SAR is 450, holy buckets. Yeah, I mean, I was telling you guys, Lily usually is, I mean, I don't understand really all the hype for Lily, if I'm being completely honest, but Lily is usually always like one of the most expensive cards. People just love Lily. I don't know. People just love Lily. Yo, hey, what's up, Green? How you doing, Green? No, this set does not have God packs. No. I belong to you. I am going to be very curious to see, though. Mega Brave or Mega Symphonia? Which one is more popular? Does seeing the cuts on corners affect the grade of the PSA? Seeing the cuts on corners? I might need you to elaborate. What do you mean by that? Like, if your corner has, like, white dots in it and stuff like that, yeah, that could definitely impact your grading for sure. And then if instead of it being, like, a round border and, like, you might have an error of, like, a square cut border, I don't know. Those are definitely errors, but I've actually never graded one myself to say, like, for a square cut. Squirtle! Alright, so we got 2 boxes remaining. We haven't got an SAR yet, though. So I am, another Deadly Bird, I am wondering what the SAR pull rate is kind of going to be like. I wonder if it's changed, given there's 2 SRs in a box now. I put an order for 2, I'll pop shipping, but I like them sealed if that works. Sure, yeah, so Nick, like, you want me to ship 2 boxes to you sealed? Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, if you could just put that in your checkout note. Or just remind me if you're already, yeah, you already put the order in, yeah? Yeah, so just remind me and we'll send it to you sealed this weekend instead, sure? Are all boxes sold out? No, we probably still have, at least have like a case worth of the boxes still left, I'd say. Mega Symphonia definitely looks like there's a lot more of that in the queue than Mega Brave, but we definitely still have a little bit left, I'd imagine. Shuckle! Alright, am I the only one that I kind of like Shuckle? Shuckle has really grown on me. Like, a lot. Shuckle has really grown on me. Hey, what's up, Oda? Yeah, dude, I like Shuckle, bro. Over the years, I've just, I don't know. He's just, I don't know, it's just a cool Pokemon. Minitrick. Wait, are these the 2 mega sets? They sure are. Yep, Quinn, these just came out today. Yeah, they just came out today. Mega Symphonia and Mega Brave are the names. Latias. I'm torn. I think I want to open my Aerodactyl EX Legend Maker, but I don't know. Oh. Another rare candy followed by Wally! Wally SR Full Art. So now I wonder, because now you're guaranteed 2 hits. So does that mean you could potentially get 3? Is that a thing? Potentially 3 hits? That I wonder. Can you get 3 hits in a box now? I think in English they're going to be combined, right? I think in English it's going to be a combination set, I think. Hey, what's up, Luffy? You can get 3. Okay, that is awesome. That is really sweet. So if you can get up to 3 hits in a box now, that is really nice. I do dig that. Raikou. Inteleon, looking like Slender Man. Inteleon. Yeah, 3 is nice. Because I know, of course, you know, everyone's thinking, like, oh yeah, Black Bolt, White Flare was 2 different sets, but I think that was just for that special set. And the new Mega Evolution sets, I do believe, will be a singular, you know, individual set for each set. Like, one set. Alright, Squirts. Box number 4. We have somehow not gotten an SAR yet, though. So we need it. We need it. I stomped with him in Pogo PvP. I saw a video recently. I don't know if anyone remembers that guy. I think his name is like Trainer Tips. He makes a bunch of those Pokemon Go videos. He like flew to an island, which I guess is supposed to be like a really great place for like Pokemon Go stops and stuff like that. And I don't know, it was a cool video. But I guess they like removed a bunch of stops and they don't even have like electricity on the island. So kind of crazy how that place had so much. Nick, he makes the best Poke videos. More like, exactly right. Yeah, no, I like that guy. That guy's channel's pretty nice. I like that dude. Back when like Pogo first came out, I used to watch him quite a bit. It was, yeah, right. It was old spoofers. Exactly right. Yeah, he was like walking around. He was like, yo, you guys play Pogo? And like most of the kids didn't even like know what, like didn't even have a phone. And he was like, oh, I'm starting to realize this might be a little bit, this might be a little bit, you know, shady. I think he quit. No, I think he started again. Because I think I just saw a recent video of his of him at this island or whatever it was called. I think it was called like Christmas Island or something. Christmas Island. Bro, I think that's our 3rd Delibird. I think so. Hey, what's up, Squirts? Squirts, you were the first person up tonight. This is your order right here. So, Squirrel, we're on the 4th box, and I will also recap all the hits as well, too. Right now, though, we need an SAR. Because we have not got an SAR yet. Meganium. So, in case you guys didn't hear, you now get a guaranteed 2 SRs per oh, there we go! The Alakazam! So I'm pretty sure, isn't this gonna be an ETB promo in English, right? That's gonna be an ETB promo? Yeah, that is a really nice AR. Oh. Oh, Acerola. It waited for me to join the live? That's probably... Oh. And some sort of item full art. Wait until you see the Donald Trump haircut card. It's a beautiful card. Wait, which one? Manectric. Is that what that card is? That's Mega Energy? Inteleon. Ah, the gumshoes. Yeah, I should have guessed the gumshoes. Gardevoir. Kyogre. Trump staring at the Rattata? I gotta see this card, man. Gumshoes, is it a common card? Okay, so because Squirts did miss the beginning of the opening, let's just quickly also recap everything we got as well, too. So we'll spread them out into the EXs, the SRs, and illustration rares. I think we got quite a few Delibirds, too. A couple Inteleons, it looks like. Wally, the rare candy. So, I don't know, it does seem like the SARs, or maybe we got a little bit unlucky, but the SARs seem a little bit harder to pull. So 4 boxes, we got a bunch of SRs, but no SAR, is what it looks like. The Buddy Buddy Puffin. Yep, okay. So, on the SRs, we got Buddy Buddy Puffin, Kangaskong, Rare Candy, Gardevoir, Wally, another Rare Candy. I guess that's called a Mega Energy. I guess that's called Mega Energy. Acerola as well, too. So you do pick up a Waifu in there and a Wally. EXs wise, probably don't care to go about them too slowly, but all the EXs here. So there's not that many EXs, so we definitely get quite a few dupes on the EXs. Is that what it's called? A Mega Stone? I don't think I've ever seen that card in English before, so... Oh wow, look at this one. Right out the gate, too, huh? Delibird, Helioptile, Ninjask. Luckily enough, we did get a couple of those copies, so... Stuffle, Shuckle, one of my favorites. Delibird, Inteleon. Alakazam, probably my ultimate favorite. And then also another Inteleon. It's called Mega Signal? What's up, Ronnie? I don't have that many. Whatever it says on the website is what I have left for the team-up blisters. Squirtle. Bro, and dude, Squirts, thanks for also starting us off tonight with a crazy one. 4 of the brand new Mega Symphonia. But then, the chaos does not stop there, because JR and Maddie have a Final Fantasy Mega Collector Pack. They said to open that one last. So, JR or Maddie, if you guys are in the chat and want to pick a number out of 4, feel free. And 30 Black Bolts. Okay, cool, number 3. And you guys are okay with us opening it, right? Or would you like it sealed? And also, dude, JR, did you ever figure out how the black chocobo went? I'm still curious about that TCG feat. How did that happen? I'm jealous. Hey y'all, I've been in and out of the hospital a few days, but down 15 pounds, so that's a plus. Yo, dude, Travis, bro, what's up, Travis? Hopefully things are okay, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, because there's a max? Well, I mean, that's great, dude. I just can't believe it. You guys pulled a black chocobo. So what do you guys think, JR, Maddie? Do we count the black chocobo as pulled? We can't count that as pulled on stream, right? So that does, I don't think that can officially count towards our chocobo pull rate. Alright, so, Final Fantasy last. First, we need the Zekrom. I mean, technically it's from you, so it counts. Yeah, that's what I'm telling myself, but I think it's kind of like me, it's kind of like copium, you know? Because, like, we pulled a blue ink chocobo, and then if we count the black one that you guys pulled at home from one of our boxes, technically it's 2, but, you know, technicalities, right? Go it! Now, the really nice thing about Black Bolt is there also is the Seismitoad in the set. Hey, what's up, Sir Brandon? He says 1 in 500 is insane for the black and white rares. Is that what the pull rate is? Throw on the Master Ball. Now, we've pulled 2 Victinis and 2 Reshurams. No Zekrams yet in English, at least. We pulled them in Japanese, but none in English yet. Unfetted. So that is the main goal. I would like to see a Zekrom. And of course, a Chocobo out of Final Fantasy. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. All right. JR, Maddie, what do you guys think? Should we let it marinate or look at it right now? We do get an SIR. Should we let it stew in the back or should we reveal it right now? Oh, let her stew. Okay, I like it. So we're going to set it back there, let it marinate a little bit. Well, because, dude, that was really early. We pulled an SIR pretty early on. So, I mean, listen, knock on wood, cross my fingers, but there is a decent chance that we get another SIR and then we can make that like an actual, you know, like a stew. You know, got some chicken in there, some beef in there. Stew it, show it on Monday? Yeah, let it marinate all the way till Monday. Exactly right. Could be Zeki, or it could be Excadrill. Well, I think we want Zeki for sure. Speaking of Excadrill. So I know we started off the night with a couple of the Symphonia boxes, courtesy of a Squirtle, but what do you guys think so far? I do really, really like the fact that you now get more hits in a box, because that to me is really the best update. I'm sure we've all been there where, you know, you open up a Japanese box, you pull an SR in the first, like, 5 packs, and it's kind of like, well, alright. I guess it's kind of over now, right? It's all Jover. Volcarona. People wanted new rarities and Pokemon delivered. Whoa, what happened here? Whoa, do you see that? They're like miscolored a little bit. Wow, that's kind of cool. So that is definitely like an ink error right there. Take a look. Do you guys notice what I'm talking about? Like right there, there's like a shadow. That is pretty cool. So it's actually only on the first... Oh, I see. So these are uncommons, yeah. So it's on the common cards out of that pack. Very interesting. So that is somewhat of an error right there, too. And of course, we're going to include that for you guys as well. So something must have happened on the sheet with the commons at that point. Maybe it was running out of ink. Not sure, but probably running out of ink. Yeah, I would say it's worth keeping for sure. Oh, baby. Do you guys think we will get a second SAR, or in this case, SIR in English, Meloetta? I think it's possible. I just picked up a shiny Darkrai GX box for $220, as well as a Japanese Black Bolt booster. Nice. Elgum. Squirrel says, oh shit. Here we go again. Thunderous. I'm like finding myself like checking the comments now. What up, Bates? What's up, Boosh? He said, I don't care about those. He said, give me another Chocobo. Yeah, dude, that was crazy, bro. That Chocobo was worth a lot of money, man. Do you wish you kept it, JR, or are you happy you sold it? Volcarona. 50-50? Yeah, I mean, dude, to be honest with you, the fact that the fee was not, like, 'cause I expected the fee when I saw the photo, like, my jaw dropped. I was like, whoa, that fee is so small. That's not that bad. Because you saved a lot of money on the fee alone. Like, eBay would have definitely taken, like, hundreds of dollars from you. Oh, baby. Hey, Trumpin', what's up, dude? So I think that part of it was really nice. So note to self, if I ever have everything really expensive, try to sell it on TCG Player instead. Because that was really nice. Victini and the Hollow Energy. Why so hard to find a car we're looking for, but then it's everywhere once you're done? You know, dude, I hear you on that. I understand what you're saying. I don't know. Or, like, basically what'll happen is you open a bunch of packs, you look for a card, you just never can pull it, then you finally give in and you buy it, and then the next pack you open on that set, you pull the card that you just bought, right? Yeah, I don't know, dude. There's gotta be something going on in the cosmos to make that a thing, but I hear you. That happens a lot. What's the, well, the TCG Player fee, I'm pretty sure, is just as much as the eBay fee, but I guess they have a really low limit on it compared to eBay. Alrighty, JR the Madster. We still have to look at our ult art. We let it stew a little bit. Hopefully we didn't overcook it. Hopefully we did not overcook it. And... oh, the Genesects! I like that. Genesects. Cox, I'm whoa, what does that mean? You're doing what to your dinner? Tom, what are you doing to your dinner? Yeah, not the breakdancing Genesect, but Genesect hiding. I guess it's kind of in a laboratory, it looks like. But if you kind of look at it, it kind of looks like there's some fire in the background. So to me, I feel like he's, I don't know, he like burnt down a laboratory and now he's about to escape or something. That's kind of the vibes that I get from that card. Yeah, Bougie, I still got your bag. Yeah, I do have my shipping usually on the weekend. And... Chocobo? Bro, if we get another... if we get a black ink right here, dude. Like, what are the odds? Xenos as a rare. Imperial City. Mogul. Wrecking Ball. Summon. Land. Okay, so no mythic. Surge in the back, maybe? We got Prompto. King of Dwarfs. Mogul. Got another Prompto taking a selfie. Marlboro. You're Not Alone. And Town of Ruin. He just destroyed somebody. Remember, Pokemon can get very dark sometimes. It's kind of what it looks like, though, doesn't it? Like, it looks kind of nefarious. The Genesect does. No, thank you guys. So, JR Masson, thank you guys so much for the big order tonight there. That was a lot of fun to open, too. I'm happy we did snag an SIR as well, too. Out of the Black Bolts. Our hunt for the Zekrom BWR still persists. Man, I don't know how, though. We've opened up more Black Bolts than we have even opened up of White Flare. And somehow we've already gotten we've actually got 1 Victini, 2 Reshiram's out of White Flare, and we've only gotten 1 Victini out of Black Bolt. So I don't know how that's even possible, considering we've opened up way more Black Bolt. So yeah, I don't know. But it'll happen one day. When the timing is right, it'll happen. Whee! So let me get 10 of 2, or 10 of both of the new sets. We need some brand new boxes. Yeah, we haven't got any SARs yet out of the brand new set. You should have let us do till Monday. It would have been a Zekrom. That's just too long to wait, man. It's way too long to wait. The Black Bulbasaur, I think that is, I thought that was Symphonia. Let me see. That might be Mega Brave, because we didn't see one out of the earlier packs. And we opened up 4 boxes of Squirtle, so I would assume you would have seen one. Oh yeah, it's in Mega Brave. Yeah, it's in Mega Brave. I think if we're getting the 2 God Packs and Black Bolt, yeah, I guess that's fair, Javito, yeah. I guess I was just talking about the BWRs, but yeah, if you count about the God Packs, you got those as well. 4, 6, 8, 10 out of Black Bolt. Yeah, I don't know, you know, I personally thought Mega Brave was going to be more popular. But it does seem like people want Mega Symphonia more, is what it kind of feels like. Because Mega Brave has the Lily in it. But I guess people really want the Gardevoir, and I hear you, because Gardevoir might be one of my favorite cards as well. 6, 8, 10. Whee. So yeah, so I don't know. If you guys want, I can pull up the set list again on screen so we can take a look, but I am curious, out of the 2 sets, which one do you guys think you favor more? Lily and Gardevoir? Well, yeah, so Squirts, in the Mega Symphonia, here, I'll show you. There you have it open. Mega Symphonia has the Gardevoir and Acerola in it, and the Wally. Mega Brave is the one with the Lily. So Mega Brave has the Lily, the Lucario, the Venusaur, the Absol. So, Symphonia is going to get you the Gardevoir or Acerola. No, Mega Brave has the Lily in it, Mega Brave. At least that's what this website says, unless this website's wrong. But you would think that, right? Like, you would think the Gardevoir set has the Lily in it. Yeah, you would kind of think that, wouldn't you? But no, it has Wally. From order coming up, can you make it 2 of each set instead? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Squirtle, sure. Yeah. Damn, Squirtle, you thought the Lily was in Mega Symphonia the whole time, huh? Yeah, it's up to you, Squirts. If you want, we can completely make it 4 of the other set, too, if you want. Yeah, totally your call. Yeah, there is a Lily SAR. Yeah. There's a full art SR and an SAR version. And I think right now, the Lily SAR is touted to be the most expensive pull, I think, so far. Any big hits yet? Not so far, unfortunately. We've opened up, like, I think this is our 5th box now, and we haven't got any SARs yet. Yeah, dude, I really want to see how the gold cards look in person. Someone told me that they might be, like, lenticular. Which kind of means, like, if you tilt it, you know, it has a different viewpoint. Yeah, you know, people love Lily. People really, really do love Lily. We got Camerupts. Wee. Hey, Sunfan, there's 30. So yeah, it's 120 for a box. Come on. Is this what he was talking about? Where's the Rattata? Gumshoes? Hariyama? Is that what he was talking about? Lucario. That is a really sick one. Oh, it's in the full art. Okay, sweet. I'll keep my eyes peeled for that then. Lunatone. Lunatone. Now, dude, there's a lot of people that really, really like Lily, though, man. Like, a lot of people really, really like Lily. I mean, I'm okay with Lily. Like, I'm not gonna say I, like, simp for Lily or anything, but, you know, it's whatever. Like, it's whatever. And Hui! Yeah, I mean, honestly, Hui, it's tough. It's a little bit easier now because you get at least 2 hits in every box, but I grabbed you the wrong 10 packs. They were fresh boxes, though, at least. Those are fresh boxes. And, dude, Hui, thank you so much for the order tonight, brother. Hopping in for the brand new set. Julian. Wants one of each. Yeah, no, and then Lily also had like a promo too, like some Battle Day promo or something. That was like really, really popular too. Will my credit give me 1 box of Mega Brave? Oh, give me another one. Ah, okay. Sorry. Yep, you got it. Whoopa. For some reason, I misunderstood. But we got you. Do you want to pick one to remove? Julian. We need an SAR, guys. I'm dying to see an SAR already. Yeah, dude, the Steelix looks really nice. Yeah, the Steelix look really nice as well, too. I like the Shuckle. We saw a Shuckle. I like that a lot, too. Can I send in for a third? Yeah, sure, Julian, sure. If you want to send in for it, feel free, and I'll start to open them up, alright? So get you all 3 of these, sure. He's like, damn, bro, you put a third one on the table? Is there? I guess I have to. The Steelix art rare is peak. Alright, baby, come on. Show me an SAR, man. Show me an SAR. I'm getting angry. Yeah, honestly, Squirtle, you really did, bro. Because, again, these are all fresh cases. So, I was kind of surprised not to see an SAR in 4. Because that's a third of a case. There's only 12 boxes in a case. So I was actually pretty surprised. Mega Brave. Yeah, honestly, I like the Gardevoir a lot, but I think even I myself am kind of favoring Mega Brave a little bit. If I'm being completely honest, I think I'm liking Mega Brave a little bit more. I like the Gardevoir a lot, though. I heard people like Lily because she was a good character. I mean, maybe. This is my favorite set in years, to be honest. Wow. Now, honestly, this set, I'll be honest, like Black Bolt, White Flare, I was excited for it. But, I don't know. I'm just not really like a Gen 5 kind of guy. So, like, it was cool and all, but, like, you know. So there are 30 packs in a box, 30 of them. I prefer Tomboy, so I guess Misty? No, dude, that means you like Bay, right? Bay from the gym. Nah, and I like these a lot too, because this really makes me reminisce a little bit about the X and Y era, so I kind of like that a lot too. The bell? The bell! Ah, Zinnia, dude. Didn't Zinnia try to, Zinnia, like, try to catch Rayquaza, right, in the games? Garganackle, that is a weird angle. You're looking right up his cooch. Garganackle. A Ivy Bulbasaur from this set? That would be sick. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do, Ed, but that would be really nice. Oh, here we go. We got it. Yep, looking. What's he doing? What is he doing? He's hiding behind the dumpster looking at Rattata? What is he doing? I wonder what inspired that card. Now I see. Now I see. Yep, now I get it. Steelix and Dialga. Run, Rattata! He looks like he's about to do something, unforgettable. Yep, everyone's saying that. Ooh, our first Venusaur EX. Kind of like a small detail, but I like how they, like, put the little bubbles down there. Where is the card shredder? We still got it. I don't know if Julian wants to shred it or not, but we still have it. Lucario. Really? Julian, you want to? Okay. Alright, let's finish up this box, then we can definitely do it. Maybe it'll give us good luck. No way. I didn't think he'd want to do it, guys. Oh, and Lucario full art. That actually looks really sick. Lily SAR is going to be a high value card. I need the Lucario. Yeah, no, I think Lily right now in Japan is the most expensive cards in these sets. But again, it kind of makes sense because, you know, usually in the Japanese sets, the waifus are the most expensive, and Lily is just a very popular one, man. She really is. Time and time again, Lily always ends up being super expensive cards. Mawile. Don't they eat them? Wait, eat what? Executor? You know what? I don't hate that. For some reason, I don't hate this card. Do whatever you want with the gumshoes. I don't want it. Well, we can shred it. It's up to you, Julian. We can give it away. We can shred it. Whatever your heart desires. It is your card. So you let me know, Julian. If you want to shred it for good luck, we can do it before we open up your other two boxes. If you want to give it away, up to you. You want to give it to a friend, up to you. But if you want to shred it for good luck, let me know before I open the next box. Ed says he wants it. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's up to you. If you want, I can just put it in Ed's bag. You can sell it to him, give it away, whatever you want to do. Or everyone gift them to Trumpin? What up, Ruben? If you buy 30 packs, you will get a full box. Okay, cool. He says just give it to him. You got it. Yeah, I've thought about, like, making listings for, like, single packs and boxes, you know, like, adjacently, but then it's just so much harder to keep track of your inventory. So it's just a lot tougher. Unless I can find, like, a plugin or, like, a system to where I could have it be, like, under the same stock count Other than that, it's just too difficult to like have box listing and then single pack listing, because then it doesn't really keep your inventory accurate, you know what I mean? Oh, there we go! There we go! This is so sick! How much was the Peter? The new Japanese says they are $4 a pack. $4 a pack. Alright, we're gonna keep that out, because hopefully we will also see... What's he doing here? Why is he always stalking people? He's like, look, he's like, yo, look at these foot pads. Look at these little footprints. Bro, Gumshoes is a creeper, man. He really is a creeper. He is always stalking or something. That is wild. I didn't even know that. I wonder if it's always been like that. Gumshoes eat Rattata. The Pokédex says it stalks its prey like on the card and says it'll wait for him to come to for them to come back. Oh, is that really what it is? They eat Rattatas? Oh, I never knew that part of the lore. Wow. And the Venusaur. So yeah, the Bulbasaur, the Ivysaur, and the Venusaur SAR all actually like kind of combine. Like the cards kind of make like a bigger picture. Shrouded? Yeah, I don't know those, because honestly I was thinking that, Squirrel, but these are Japanese cards. You think they really care about like American? Yo! Lily SR. Yeah, so Lily is 100% in Mega Brave. If the SR is in here, that means it is accurate. The SAR is definitely going to be in this set as well, too. But it definitely could be. I mean, it definitely could be. Wow, I actually really like that Sandshrew. I like the way they made his little armor. Is this by... Bro, it is by Condon. See, dude, that is crazy. A lot of these artists just have like a similar art style to where you can just kind of pick them out. You see the art, you're like, oh yeah, that's that guy. Onyx. Remember, I'm looking for Lucario's, everybody. That Lily could be yours. Lucario. Gumshoes hunts by, patiently waiting along its prey's known travel routes, and pouncing when the unsuspecting prey comes along. Ooh, I think that's our first Absol pull. Absol EX. I do like how the names are yellow. That I do like. Mawile, Dialga. Mawile. Executor. Dude, we haven't seen a single SAR yet, by the way. I wonder if they just made them way tougher to pull. Oh. Item. Air balloon. Air balloon. All right, Julian, we are on the last box. We really need an SAR, chat. Unless the pull rate really got diminished, we are looking like we're pumping tonight. True, Absol is a really good Pokemon, just super, super underappreciated by most. I wonder how people will favor the gold cards as time goes on. I feel like gold cards usually never really get that much appreciation either. Generation 10 Pokemon are going to go hard. I think the Evo sets are going to go hard pretty much too. I'm at a friend's cottage tonight. Yeah, what up, Amit? Hope you have a good time at the cottage, dude. I'm excited, dude. I hope the Rayquaza looks good, man. I'm excited. I mean, the cards in this set look pretty nice. So I hope that trend continues and they continue to look really nice. Julian. Garganackle. Because we're also going to be getting a Rayquaza set, a Charizard set, Greninja set. Of course, the Lucario Gardevoir going to be the first one. And the Bulbasaur box topper is going to make its return as well, too. Hariyama. No, I don't hate Camerupt. Camerupt's pretty okay. I like Camerupt. He's cool. Hey, what up, Speedy? We sure did. We sure did. Mawile SR and Shroudle. Man, it is not easy. Guys, SARs are not easy. They are not looking easy. Absol. Another Venusaur. But the full arts do look a lot nicer. I'd like the little pattern that they kind of put in it, because usually now there's like a silhouette of the Pokemon too. When is Sea and Sky dropping? What's up, Crunch? Are you talking about like the prismatic item, or are you talking about like a set name? So far, I've seen over 20 boxes ripped with no gold Lucario. And another air balloon. Another one. Hey, there we go. Steelix, that is sick. Sea and Sky is the next generation name? Is that true? So, like, it's gonna go from Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet to now Sea and Sky? That's not bad, actually. I like that name, Sea and Sky. That's a good one. Lunatone. Wow. Alright, so that is 3 boxes. No SAR still. No SAR still. Wow, okay. So either these cases are getting mega pumped or we are getting mega unlucky. See what I'm doing there, guys? A play on words there. Mega. Mega. Get it? What up? Julian. Yeah, so you're not guaranteed a gold by any means, but you do get 2 hits in every box now. Hell yeah. And dude, Julian, thank you so much for the order tonight, brother. 3 boxes of the new Mega Braid. Oh yeah, you're good, Speedy. Like I said, man, in no rush. In no rush. Yo, green! Wants 1 of each. And green, if you do want to choose right or left, feel free for both your sets. Yeah, I always thought it was ocean. So I was told, Ruben, that my name means ocean. But I guess it could be either or, like a body of water. Cool, and then green. I do have a small bag with a Metagross in it for you. Okay, left on the front and right on the back. You got it. Green beans. Like YouTuber gift? Nah, it'd probably be like a clip. Like the ones that I play currently, like a little clip. So many premium boxes coming out. Dude, yeah, but honestly, that might be good. Because, like, the prismatic one is going to be crazy. There will definitely be some people getting, there will probably be some physical violence going on with those prismatic ones for sure. At least I can only imagine it would be. You never made a short of the Gold Star Flareon? Really? Because honestly, what happens, Squirtle, is I just send all the clips, like the timestamps from my editor, and as long as it, like, is suitable, he just uploads it himself, too. Are you sure there wasn't one? I'd be surprised. That's a really big hit. Are you sure there really wasn't one? If it really wasn't one, I'd have to go back and see and reset on the timestamp. Like, yo. That hasn't been back from grading yet, right, Squirtle? That one's still grading. I really, really want to know what grade it gets, too. I don't think there's an Alakazam SAR, but there is an Alakazam art or illustration rare, an IR. Hey, Alpha, what's up, baby? Yo, the Cokes are in the house. What's up, Koki? So yeah, Koki, I think Mike was telling me today that apparently there's this big change to Dawn cards where you're now allowed to use any language Dawn card. Oh, it's that tag. Really? Squirrel, you're a tag guy now, huh? What it seems like to me is that tag does grade a little bit more lenient on certain categories, like dents, dings, creases. The Megastone. Inteleon. I got my grades back. 4 out of 4 got 10s. There you go. English Dawns will go down, I think. Yeah, I can see that. Especially because, you know, you get the Japanese ones first, too, so. But at least now all the Gold Dawns from PRB02 are legal play, which is kind of nice. So that could mean, like, getting a Gold Dawn God Pack could be pretty huge now. Yep, brand new set. Yep, brand new set. Green with a Gardevoir. Yeah, so Lucario's in Mega Brave and Gardevoir. I mean, you can kind of just tell by the pack art, right? So Gardevoir is called Mega Symphonia, and Lucario is in the blue one called Mega Brave. Hey, the Alakazam too. There we go. So yeah, there is an Alakazam SAR, but there is an AR. Again, the wordplay is different because in America, it's called an illustration rare or an SIR. In Japan, it's called an art rare or an SAR for the old art looking ones. So that's an art rare in Japan, but you can really say art rare, illustration rare, same thing. Yeah, that's gonna be an ETB promo in English. Correct, yeah. And an Alakazam Holo. Yeah, we pretty much do Value Plus for everything now at PSA, just because it's a lot quicker. And I don't know, I mean, I've had people over the years, like, you know, and I've thought about it myself too, like, conspiracy theory-wise, like, you know, if you pay more for grading, are they more likely to give you a higher grade? Could be. I'm not positive, but I guess it could be the case. The nice thing about being a promo, though, is that if it is a promo, it's a lot easier to get. Because you just, all you gotta do is buy a certain product and you guarantee to get it 100% of the time, you know? If it's in a pack, then you gotta get lucky to pull it, or you gotta buy it as a single, but, you know, now you just buy an ETB and you're guaranteed to get the Alakazam. Can you show what the box art looks like? Yeah, next time I grab one out for an order, I'll just show it off for sure. I think that it being an English promo makes the Japanese one a little bit more desirable. Yeah, I mean, I just think, generally speaking, whenever a card is a promo, it's usually cheaper, because, again, it's guaranteed, whereas if you have to pull it... The Powerade! The Pokemon Powerade! So if you get a guarantee, they're usually going to be cheaper. Whereas if you need to get lucky to pull it, then usually there's, you know, a little bit of difficulty in that to some degree. Venusaur. But, you know, it is kind of interesting how they didn't make... So, you know, they did Alakazam and Riolu. Why not Riolu and, like, Route or something? Ooh, a Spiritomb? Alright, I dig that one. If you want a promo worth a lot, you need a PC stamp, or an exclusive, or an older promo that comes from a really expensive product. So, like, some of the promos now that, like, come from, like, Shining Legends, Hidden Fates, have really gone up because those, you know... Oh. Absol. There is going to be a box topper. Yeah, it's going to be the Bulbasaur. Dude, I know. The birds have been going crazy, and Hidden Fates ETBs have been going crazy. Even Celebration ETBs are going crazy. The birds have had a really weird trajectory, because, again, I've been selling Hidden Fates, and a lot of you guys know this. I've been selling Hidden Fates for years. And once upon... Oh! There we go! Bro, this is so freaking nice. And this is going to be the box topper in the English set. Green with the Bulba. The Bulba. I have a sealed Charizard Hidden Fates tin. Is that Celebi? No. That is not the Onion. That is Bulbasaur. Yep, and so that Bulbasaur art connects with the Ivysaur and the Venusaur card as well, too. Oh my god, and a Lily! Nice! Marshadow's a new one too. I haven't seen Marshadow yet. Oh, look at that! There's a Pikachu! Dude, why is Marshadow always stalking Pikachu? You guys notice that? It's always stalking a Pikachu. Camerupt into the Mawile. Damn, that was a solid box. Green, that was a solid box. I know, right? Dude, Merlin, I was thinking that to him, like, bro, how did I not notice the Pikachu? It's a huge head. That is a huge-ass Pikachu. Hell yeah, dude. So, dude, Green, thank you so much for grabbing the brand new sets tonight. And I think we got some pretty good boxes for you there, too. So that'll ship out with this lone Metagross we got chilling here for you. No, dude, we haven't pulled any SARs yet. We somehow have not pulled a single SAR. Not yet, at least. We've got Austin, and he wants a box of Mega Braid. Austin, if you are here in the chat with me, if you want to choose your box, feel free. Yeah, I don't know, dude, Ruben. It's getting a little bit dark, isn't it? It's getting a little bit dark. I hope we can make it happen, Jeremy. Yep, I hope we can make it happen. All right, he says right. Where are the thumb weights? Bro, we even got them to be bigger, man. You remember? Always, bro. I train at least every other day. At least. Austin! Nope, still no SAR. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are they for? Actually, we got 5 boxes left of each in the case. So we're not through our first case yet. I still got 5 of each box left in the cases, so. And I would be very, very shocked if we don't see at least a single SAR in a whole case. I'd be very, very shocked. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if the pull rate got changed or what, but. 12. 12 boxes in a case. 12. So yeah, usually it's 20 for like the like special sets, like the like the more rectangular looking boxes. The flat boxes like this are usually 12. Bro, another air balloon. Another air balloon. Also, Christian, I think I see you in the queue, Christian, with the Venmo request. Yeah. So, Christian, I do see you in the queue with a Venmo request. Oh, come on. First SAR? Come on, Shirley. Shirley. Oh, the Venusaur! Oh my god. Yo. Yo. Austin. Okay, so I think we take a little break, and I might pull out people's bags to connect all the arts. Is that okay? So I'm gonna use Green's card. Who had the Ivysaur? I think it was Julian, right? So 1 sec. Let me just be careful. I don't want to mix anybody's cards up. Just give me 1 second here. So Green, you had the Bulba. We're gonna borrow your Bulba. Hopefully that's okay. So Green, you had the Bulba. We will make sure we return it. So Green had the Bulba. Julian, you had the Ivysaur, I think. Right? You had the Ivysaur, right? At least I thought you did. Oh, yes, you do. Okay, cool. All right, so we're going to return that as well. Okay, so make sure we return those. So, I don't know if you guys can kind of see it, but you can clearly see the Ivysaur, Bulbasaur, like the Vine Whips are connecting, right? So you can clearly see that. And I know my thumb is kind of covering the flowers, but the flowers also connect too. And then as far as like Venusaur, we'll put it on the back. Venusaur goes, you can see the flowers connect down there as well. Same thing with like the little red streaks along the Venusaur and the Ivysaur cards. So these actually all connect. But arguably, okay, Julian had the Ivy, but arguably I would say the Venusaur, Bulbasaur, or sorry, the Ivysaur, Bulbasaur connection is probably a little bit nicer. And green had the Bulba. Yeah, I would say like the Bulbasaur Ivysaur connection is probably a little bit cleaner than like the Venusaur connecting to them, but they do all connect. So that is a really cool thing. Lucario. And I suppose in a binder of a master set, they'd all go next to each other. So it'd probably look pretty cool. Like back to back to back to back. How long is the queue? Gumshoes! The queue is kind of large right now. But if you ever want to see what the queue looks like, all you gotta do is, here, I'll show you. All you gotta do is just load up our website. It's the pinned comment, also the first link in the description. And I'll show you. So here's the website. You hit the queue button, and then the queue will be right here. So, wow. So right now the queue is 18 people long. So that is the whole queue right there. So yeah, if you ever place an order, all you gotta do is just go check out that queue button, and you'll see where you are in line. Oh my god, he also got the Bulba! He also got the Bulba! Okay. If we get you an Ivysaur, bro, that would be goated. If we also get you an Ivysaur. Now, so yeah, there again, the line is pretty long, but some people's orders are on the smaller side, so it probably won't be that bad. But as if you order right now, probably expect to wait at least like an hour. Camera ups. And I think there are some in the queue as well that are just going to be shipped sealed. I think one of them at least. Well, bro, this is a great box, dude. Awesome, this box knocked it out the park. That's our first SAR as well. First SAR. And yep, we did get the new sets in today. Unfortunately, not all my shipments made it through today, but I got 2 cases of each. And I think the next one is scheduled to come tomorrow. What's up, Joe? It's not really a new generation. It's just the new era of cards. So it's not really the new gen of Pokemon yet. It's just kind of like a revamp of the Megas. So not officially its own new generation. So far, so good, Archie. I would say so far, so freaking good, man. We just bombed our first SAR. We just bombed out the Venusaur. And I'll show it off again here, too, real quick. So just pull that one for Austin tonight. Venusaur. That is very, very nice. So, Austin, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for a box of the new set. An amazing, amazing hit, if I say so myself. When is the new Primal Clash set coming out? A Primal Clash set? Wait, what do you mean by that? Koki wants PRB02. Pink, pink. And Koki, if you do want to choose a side, feel free. Right or left? No, dude, Austin, thank you, man. Thank you for the order. He wants Durites. Alright, so we haven't pulled any Goldons yet. We haven't pulled any mangas yet from the new One Piece set, which is kind of crazy. Granted, I know these got delayed by FedEx by a bit, so we kind of got them in like almost a week late, but... And again, it does seem like in PRB02, you only get about 2 hits per box, which is interesting. Mike's like, woohoo, some One Piece! Yeah, I think we would have seen a lot more opened had I, you know, had it by the official release day, which was Friday, but when you get it in like a week late, it's not as exciting, you know? And hopefully my Chinese gem packs... Oh my god, is that a Gold Dawn? It sure is. Come on, be Shanks. Shanks! Oh, we got Carrot! Carrot! That looks pretty nice, actually. And then you got her, I can't remember what form it's called. Her, like, moon phase or whatever. Can't remember what those are called, but her moon phase in the background. Ah, yes! Sulong form, thank you. Yep, Sulong. She's One Piece's low punny? I mean, the one thing about One Piece is they're definitely not lacking in the waifu department, you know what I mean? Pokemon, I mean, I guess Pokemon has waifus too, but... What's up, Lag? I heard Gen 10 Pokemon names will be Pokemon Gaia arriving in 2026. Is that true? I don't know. I've heard a lot of mixed things, though. Someone told me it's going to be Sky and Sea. Gaia kind of makes sense. Kind of like Mother Earth, right? Gaia. Ooh, and a Zoro. I got to show you before and after. We're going to Gold Star Gyarados. I'd be interested to see that cardboard. Yeah. Brandon said, are there any furries in the chat? It's Sky and Ocean. Yes, that makes sense. Because, you know, usually when they make a set, right? Or like an era for a set. Although I guess Mega Evolution, yeah, I guess kind of is its own thing. But usually it's like two opposites, right? Sun and Moon, Black and White, Scarlet Violet. So it makes sense if they're like, you know, opposites. Ooh, we get another hit. And it's another Zoro. Damn, that was a pretty solid box, Hokie. 2 Zoros and a gold carrot. Gold Dawn carrot. Not too shabby. I heard that it's Wind and Waves. Okay, so yeah, so I don't really know, honestly. I think it's still up in the air, it might be. Or it also could just be translations, right? So like maybe the translation isn't like super cut and clear, you know? Maybe we'll see a pizza Pokemon finally? Yeah, you know, I was thinking that, Mike. I was wondering, I was like, huh, I've seen the Caradon. I don't remember the Sulong form in the background. I was thinking that too, actually. That makes sense. Oh, damn. Scott G. 6 Black Bolt and 6 Prismatic on top of 1 Fusion. Damn, Scotty. Six Prizzy. With 6 Black Bolts. Honestly, dude, I said we do Black Bolt last. Let's get the let's get the disappointing sets out the way first. Fusion Strike. Come on. Blissey. Blissey. Wait, like you bought the Gyarados for pennies? The shiny Gyarados? Sheesh. Roaring Moon. Are you still going to Collecticon Charlotte? They just restocked the 2-day VIPs. They were out for the last weekend. Yeah, I have to just double check, make sure I don't have anything planned for next weekend before I confirm, but I'm looking to see if I can. Yeah, I am actually interested in going there. I just gotta make sure, because I haven't really had time, really, between yesterday and today to kind of iron it out, but I am trying and planning on going. Oh yeah, you're good, Christian. If you wanted to send for it, I'll just do your order up when the request was... Oh! Oh, come on. Pika? Scott? No way! No way! He did it! He did it! Yo, dude, did you see the Mega Dragonite Squirtle with the wings? Did you see it? There was a lot of controversy about the Dragonite. I thought the Mega Dragonite looked pretty cool, honestly, but a lot of people were saying they think it looked shitty. Or they didn't like the design or whatever. K&N, which refers to wind and wave in Japanese. Gotcha. I know that happens a lot even with like regular sets. Where like the translations come out and like some people call like the most recent example was like hot wave arena, heat wave arena, hot air arena. There's a lot of like different translations for it or whatever. Yeah, man, I thought it looked pretty okay. Like, obviously, it could have been... Anything could always be cooler, is what I was trying to tell people. Like, it could always look cooler. But I didn't think it looked bad. Like, people were saying it was like a 0 out of 10 when I asked the chat. Un pheasant. It's fart and shark. Oh my god! And the Scott! Scott! Brother! Amazing packs, man. Amazing packs. Cobalion. Yeah, no, Ming, for sure, bro. I've realized that. I feel like people just like to hate. No matter what it is, people just love hating, you know? I think they feast off of it, you know? The Mega's form is more cute and aggressive, so I think that's why people didn't like it. But, like, you know, like, everything's a little bit different, because... Like, the Absol, for instance, is, like, not even cutesy. That thing's, like, straight up emo. But it could be, right? Like, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. Do you look at Dragonite, and do you think Dragonite's, like, intimidating / like, you know... I don't know. Because I feel like whenever I do look at Dragonite, I don't think Dragonite's intimidating. You know what I mean? We've got Nick, and he bought 2 boxes of Mega Brave. So, Nick, confirm, Nick. I think you told me in the chat that you want these shipped to you sealed, right? I think he did. So for now, though, at least I'll put 2 to the side for him. Have Soul's been listening to My Chemical Romance? Christian! 10 of the Mega Symphonia. Reportedly, the game will introduce around 120 new Pokemon, with some having regional variants or special forms. And we're talking about Legends of ZA here, right? Legends of ZA. Ten of the Mega Symphonia. Oh, Gen 10. That's it? Only 120 new Pokemon? That's it? That's it? I feel like that's not that many. Or am I just crazy? Yo, Shedinja? Xerneas Hollow? I need my Gold Star Flareon to grade well. It's a 9 minimum. I mean, dude, I feel like tag, I mean, it depends. Depends on the type of damage, right? Or, like, the type of conditioning. Because I've seen a lot of videos, Squirtle, of people grading. They broke out PSA cards, graded with tag, and got a higher grade, but only if the card had, like, a ding on it, like a little dent in it. Something that, I guess, their systems just don't pick up. So, like, for some reason, tag's AI systems don't pick up, like, those type of issues. Ooh, full art Latios. Latios. Christian. I've been hunting the Gold Stars for the last year. I'm almost triple on all of them. Yo, hey, Justin, right on time, baby. He said, give me a box of Mega Braid. Right on time, baby. Justin, would you like to choose? No golds yet, Bill, but we did pull a Venusaur SAR. That might be the best hit so far. A couple Lily full arts too, but no SAR Lily yet. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that was perfect timing, dude. That was perfect timing. See, that's why the queue is really nice, man. Because you can just see where you're at and you can kind of, you know, try to make it, which is nice. Mega Braid. Might be a tag first. That is another thing to consider too, right? Like early on, grading companies are usually more lenient when they're kind of still in their infancy. So that's true too. The only thing that I worry about, I mean, but that's the thing. I guess I'm not too worried. There are a lot of people out there that are like really big tag fans, so yeah, so I don't think it would be like too crazy. I think people would still buy tag slabs. If you would have been like 100 plus people back in 2020, yeah, for sure. Well, things have changed, man. You know, things have changed a lot. Like back when we used to stream like that score, not many people were doing it. Now, like everybody and their mom's streaming. You know what I mean? There's whole websites just built for streamers, whatnot, Drip, eBay Live's a thing now, Fanatics Live, so. Back then, like, you know, there's only a couple of options. Now it's like, there's somebody streaming around the clock somewhere. Always somebody, you know? I spoke with some people at Card Party, and they run, like, this similar operation, but they hire streamers, and they just stream literally 24/7. Like, there are people that own businesses where they hire streamers. Yo, Spiro! And they just, like, take 6-hour shifts. So, like, one guy comes in for 6 hours. The next guy comes in, clocks in. The other guy leaves. He's then streams for the next 6 hours. The next guy comes in. And they just have 4 people just rotating. Well, it's more than 4. They have, like, I think it's, like, he said there was, like, 9 employees. And they all just literally rotate. 6-hour shifts. I was like, that is crazy. Been with you about 6 years. I think I was one of the first couple hundred followers. Yeah, no, you absolutely were, bro. Absolutely, man. I still remember all the OGs, dude. I do. Goldie, Chanel, Sunfan. I haven't seen Judy in a while, though. Vulpix! But it is always nice to see some of the OGs to catch up too, you know? See how things are going. Let me know. Sawgrass too much shit, it'll be okay. Well, Brandon did ask me about it. The Gatorade bottle! And it's just that it's kind of like a middle grade. Oh, the Absol! Dude, it's got wings, man. That is pretty cool. Tagged me dirty on my first sub. 2 6s and 2 4s on expensive cards. Whoa. 4s and 6s? So cringy, for sure. Yeah, no, for sure, man. But I think it's one of those things, Meredith, where, like, you know, it's just like the new age of brain rot is kind of setting in and people want that. You know, like the younger generation, like, because let's be real, the people that get a lot of views, most of those views are kids. So, and I think those are the kind of things that kids like, you know? They like the bells, they like the screaming, they like that, you know? Like, I scream a little bit, but I only scream when it's, like, insane, you know? Justin! So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not that old, but I'm pretty old now, man. I'm not as young as I used to be when I first started streaming. I just don't think I'm really cut out for that kind of, you know. What's up, Sean? There are 30 packs in a box. 30. What happened to Judy? I don't know. Christian, I don't know. I have not seen her in a while. Justin. Dude, and Justin, thank you so much for hopping in. I really like the Absol, too. Thank you for hopping in for the brand new sets tonight. Jacob N says 10 Mega Symphonia. Nice to finish stuff for sure, DJ, for sure. I can attest to that too. Cause man, I've been doing vintage breaks for years, and you know, I feel like back then it was a lot easier just to get a 10, like with white dots, bad centering, print lines, and now it's just like impossible. As a volleyball coach, I see these kids brain rot, doom scrolling, and it's wild what they watch. Yeah, bro. Yup. 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 I don't even have kids, but I can understand the problem already just from the outside, you know what I mean? And it's heartbreaking? Well, it's tough, bro. It's tough, you know? Everyone's got their own lives going on, things going on. And also, Pokemon, like, we all love Pokemon, but it is also just a hobby, you know? So just like anything in life, you know, sometimes you have interest in certain things, that interest starts to kind of fade. You have interest in other things that take over, and sometimes those hobbies come back around, you know? So, it's tough. But I see Vin all the time. Vin hangs out all the time still, too. I love Vin. Alakazam. And the stadium, Jacob. I remember it was the Pokemon Trigger that brought me in. Oh, and the Pokemon Showdown battles. Yo, I remember those. I remember the Pikachu drawing. Oh my god, dude. The Pikachu drawing. You remember that one? you have any extra Jolteon Gold Stars? Damn, Brandon, you'd rather have a Jolteon than a Charizard, huh? Eric! This is PokeWin can have 5 Mega Brave. Eric! And Squirrel, that means a lot to me, bro. Yeah, it means a lot to me, man. The other thing to consider is, like, back in the days, like, remember, dude, back then, remember the pricing on everything was so much cheaper. So Pokemon has come a long, I mean, arguable whether it's come a long way in a good way or in a bad sense, but, you know, like, pricing on a lot of stuff has just gotten crazy. Like, back then, things were, like, not as bad. You know? Like, CP6 now, dude, I'm pretty sure CP6 boxes now are over $3 grand a box. And we used to open them for, like, way cheaper. Oh, the Bulba! The Bulba! Yeah, exactly right. Because, like, nowadays, bro, no one has the balls to battle CP6. They're so expensive. Can we do it again tonight? Just one question, draw a Pokemon? I'd have to, like, honestly, I'd have to, like, freshen up on how to set it up again using that quiz software. Eric! Nice, Eric. Good hit there on the Bulbasaur as well, though. And Squirts, you're up next again, Squirts. Do you want to let me know what combination you want? Do you want two and two, or do you want? Yeah, up to you, Squirrel. Let me know. Whatever combo you want of the 2 sets. You can do 4 of 1, 2 or 2, 3 and 1, whatever you want. Box break? Yeah, well, dude, I mean, now it's just tough. Because, like, almost most of the boxes we used to break, like Unbroken Bonds, Cosmic, stuff like that. Like, dude, those boxes are all $2 grand plus now. So. Okay, 3 Symphonia, you got it. So, yeah, now it's just, like, crazy, you know what I mean? So, 3 Mega Symphonia and 1 Mega Brave. Squirtle. Yeah, dude, I think the Gardevoir is probably my favorite card out of Mega Symphonia, easily. I think the winner of it was they drew a PP on it, didn't they? That's what happened, right? They put a PP on it, I think? I think that's what they did. Okay, let's start off with the Mega Brave. But, you know, maybe we could revive that, Eric, but it'd probably be like Japanese boxes. You know what I mean? Have you heard that the golds are 1 in 50 boxes? Jeez. I could believe that, though. I could totally believe that, though, to be honest. Yeah, what's up, Matt? So far, the best pull would probably be the Alt Art Venusaur. That is actually the only Alt Art we've pulled so far. And we've almost opened up a whole case of both sets, actually, too. Yeah, like, the golds would be nice. I don't know. I just think people, myself included, just don't like the golds as much. You know? I just feel like there is kind of a, not a hate thing, but like, people just don't like golds. Kind of like the same thing with rainbows. I feel like people never really appreciated rainbows that much either. Well, you know, it's funny, Brandon, because anyone that was been a dude, you know, it's funny because I was watching a video from like a year ago yesterday, and they were looking on TCG Player. Lost Origin ETBs at that time were like $30 for an ETB. Boxes were $90, $80, $100 on TCG shipped. So it'd be like, it would be funny because back then, MSRP was like, oh my god, like you're crazy, MSRP, that's so overpriced. And now people like beg for MSRP. It's kind of comical. Probably the best golds in a while. Well, we'll have to see. I think, because it really depends how they look in person. Because if they are lenticular, that could be huge. But I don't know if I think that person might have been capping. The person that told me that they might be like lenticular-like. If they're lenticular, that might be huge. Mawile. I hate that they look like Etsy cards, so close to be looking like a fake card. Break cards need to become desirable? I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I don't think that ship will ever sail. That ship is already sunk. Down, down, down to Atlantis. They ain't coming back never, I don't think. Lunatone. Alright, I'll talk about the chrome texture. We're talking about the Ivysaur! We're talking about in these sets, they have these things called MURs. Supposedly standing for Mega Ultra Rares. And they're like full gold. Brandon says break cards are cool. Some of them. Like the Lugia is nice. There's a Lugia one that I kind of like. But overall, I would say the general opinion on break cards are probably not that hype. Oh, we got an Absol! I will say though, like these cards, you can kind of tell, definitely warp like crazy. Right out of the box too. So whatever like card stock they're using with all the holo and the foil they put on these definitely isn't holding up too well. But again, warping isn't a big issue, because they can be straightened, but it is kind of interesting. For a brand new set, right out the pack, they're already slightly warping. Bulbasaur 151 versus Stellar versus Mega Evo. Which one do you like the most art-wise? Man, you know, I'm gonna say the 151 one's probably at the last. And for me, it's between... I think I might like Stellar Crowns the most. Yeah, I think the Stellar Crown Bulba might be the best. But this one's pretty good too. So this one would either be second or first. But I'm still thinking about it. And then 151 to be the last, for sure. So much holo. Well, it's the fact that it's got a lot of holo and that I'm sure you guys know, but the Japanese card stock is a lot thinner. It's a lot thinner than the English card stock, so, you know, if your card stock is a lot thinner, it's probably gonna bow definitely a lot easier, right? But, I mean, you can tell, like, bro, there is a lot of foil going on these cards, man. There is a lot of foiling going on. I mean, look, the texture is crazy. They did a lot on these. Oh! Oh, the Acerola! Yo! There we go. Acerola SAR. Nice. Nice. So Acerola, of course, is like the waifu hit out of the Mega Symphonia. Lily is the waifu hit out of the Mega Brave. That is really nice. Ed says that's like the number 4th best card right there. I believe it, bro. Like I said, the Japanese sets just go... Like, they care more about the waifus than the Pokemon. for whatever reason. Hey, what's up, Retro? And Incelion. Yeah, man, I'm liking this, though. I'm liking how you get multiple hits in a box. I am really, really digging that, man. Yeah, like League said, I'm positive that the warping on it's not that bad. It can definitely be put in a top loader. It'll probably start to straighten out itself, I could only assume. But like, you'll see, like, the other ones don't have that issue. Like, the regular holos are very flat. It only seemed like that on the full arts. And it must be whatever new technology they're using on it must be the cause of it. Ninjask, like even the IRs are straight. You know? What up, DJ? This is the brand new Japanese set. Mega Brave and Mega Symphonia. Yeah, that could make sense. Brandon, I would believe that. Yeah, an extra holo layer. Yeah, that definitely could do it. If they continue this style, get ready. You think it'd go crazier than Prismatic? I don't know. And the reason why I don't think it'll go crazy, dude, Prismatic was like 15 a pack on release. I don't know if you guys remember that. Prismatic was around $15 a pack pre-release. But obviously, that is a special set, so there's no booster box. You know, it was only like ETBs and things of that nature. So those inherently are just more expensive because the products themselves are more expensive. Because you gotta, you know, when you buy an ETB, you are paying a little extra just for like the dice, the sleeves, the promo, and all that crap. So as a booster box, I would hope it doesn't get that crazy. But I have seen some stores already listing Mega Evolution pre-orders for $300 a box. So I have seen that. I saw a couple of them pre-ordering them. Alright, Squirts, that box was really, really nice. Really, really nice. Yep, Zach, I saw it today, bro. I got a, like an email from some store. Like, hey, come pre-order, it's $30 a box. I somehow have a couple of bundles of Pokemon Center from Prismatic, and I pulled the Umbreon in the second bundle, and I don't even like the card? Yeah, well, to be fair, Zach, I'm not saying, like, that is what it is going for. I was just saying I saw a store trying to sell it at that price. Whether or not people are buying it, I got no clue. You know what I mean? I got no clue, but I did see a store listing it for that price. That's all I'm saying. Hopefully it's not anywhere near that, is what I hope. But I did see that today. Bro, Destined Rivals are $315 on TCG Player, man. 270 is actually, as bad as it sounds to say, 270 is a good price. Like, as bad as it sounds to say, that is actually a good price. Here, let's see real quick. Yeah, it's gone up even more. $320 for a box on TCG Player. And they're selling. I mean, look how many sold just today. 318, 318, 318, 318, 318, 310, 320, 315. So yeah, I mean, like, not even just to be like, oh yeah, you know, but like, yeah, like that's actually not even a bad price. Comparatively speaking, of course, right? Damn, well, Meredith, how, does it look gradable? Because what you can do, Meredith, is just have me grade it for you, and then I'll buy it. At a certain percentage. Or I'll buy it raw, too, if you don't want to grade it. But being transparent, if it's going to get a 10, you're probably better off grading it than selling it to me, you know what I mean? That way you make more money, but yeah, I could be interested. Dude, Carver, what did I tell you, bro? What did I tell you? I told you, man. No Absol yet. But yeah, we did get Acerola, and we also got Venusaur SAR so far. Damn, those got expensive. Christian, that's what I'm saying, man. I had somebody leave a comment on my last stream, like, $9 for Destined Rivals? Are you crazy? And I was like, bro, have you even checked what they're going for? On literally anywhere, eBay, TCG Player? Bro, sleeve blisters are like $10. I was like, you're trying to call me out for $9 Destined Rivals, bro. How are you going to get it any cheaper than that? I mean, maybe if you go to, like, Walmart and you're lucky to find a restock or something, great, but... Oh, another one! Another one! Kangaskong SAR. Damn, bro, Squirtle, you really did pave the way, bro. But hey, luckily you paved the way for yourself. You know what I mean? You paved the way for yourself, which is good. Kangaskong SAR. Yeah, no, and I appreciate it, Colbert. I do really appreciate when you let me know, man. Because I don't really check very often, so I do appreciate you letting me know. Wow, that is 2 for 2 on the SARs. The next question is can we do 3 for 3? Snowbird. What's up, Moving? I have no idea who that is. I'm not sure. Zellybird. I get told I sound like the guy from Game Theory a lot, though. I think his name is MatPat. It's more than just a theory. A game theory. Or is it... No, he's a food theory, right? Is the food theory one? That's your 5th Delibird? Q? What's up, Sean? Yeah, so again, if anyone ever wants to see what the Q is looking like, it's actually very easy. All you gotta do is go to our website. I'll pull it up on screen again. So again, the website, it's linked, pinned comment. Also, first link in the description. Bring you right here to this webpage. You can see what we have for sale. You go to the Q button. So click the Q button, and that will pop up the queue. And it looks like right now there's about 15 people in the queue. So yeah. That is how you check. All you gotta do is just hit that queue button and you'll see where you are in the queue, or just see how long the queue is. Why not put a direct link to the queue in your links? Because I think this makes more sense to have it on the website, right? Because I used to have it as its own separate link too, but then I just feel like it made more sense just to have it go on the website. I just hear MathPad from you? Why can't I just be Royalty Gaming, man? Why do I gotta sound like other people? Why can't they sound like me? I'm just kidding. What did Dexter in tonight? Moving up. Gold, 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 gold. Inteleon. And honestly, a really nice stadium there, too. You got little routes. Little routes. Website's looking fancy. I'm liking it. Yeah, thanks, Justin. Yeah, it definitely could be better. I think I want to get rid of that top portion where it has like my logo and all that and just make it immediately just look at the packs. Because I feel like all that fluff at the top of the website just doesn't really need to be there, you know? Then you gotta scroll down for no extra reason. Oh my god! Oh my god. Dude.
Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction.
3 for 3. Oh, nice. It looks perfect. It looks perfect. Bro, that is so nice. Can you send that to PSA? I can, but Squirtle, the last submission just went out. So this would be the first card in the next sub. And I don't typically send them out till we have 10 cards in it. And this would be the first one of 10 in the new submission. Because the last one just went out. So if you want Squirtle, I don't mind. But I just want to give you a transparent heads up that it probably wouldn't be going out immediately. It'd probably still be another week or two perhaps. Until we hit 10 cards. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I had a feeling. 'Cause I don't want to lie to you. I would love to grade it for you, but I'm sure you want it back faster than that, you know what I mean? Wow. Bro, Squirtle, 3 for 3. This is the complete opposite of the first order. Complete opposite. Oh my god. Yo, what up, Grizz? We got Litleo, first Litleo so far. How many left? Well, we've got 2 boxes and another case of Symphonia. 5 boxes. Yeah, like I said, I buy them by the case, which in Pokemon might not be required because the hits are pretty random, but the nice thing about a case is that, you know, like if there are guarantees in a case, we will get them. Somebody will get those guaranteed hits. Because it's a whole sealed case, you know? Raikou. He says always double dip, baby. Oh my god, and the 10 gifted! Yo, Squirtle! Bro, Squirtle, thank you, Legend, bro. Holy buckets, man. Sheesh. I'm just very happy that we got you the little payback there, because the first 4 boxes were kind of dookie. So I am so happy that it worked out on these. Absolute legend. Squirtle and an Alakazam. Yeah, no, dude, Squirtle, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate support, bro. Again, known you for years now, so I appreciate supporting the channel for so long, brother. I can't wait for this to come out in English as well. Hopefully it's not, like, dumb expensive in English. But I cannot wait. These are looking fantastic. I think the next block is going to look really nice. No, Mike, that is not after the queue. That is just what we have on hand right now. Wow. Alright, so we're not going to look at everything. We are definitely going to take a look at the SARs. Man, dude, we got 2 of the best ones. We got Gardevoir, Acerola, and Kangaskong. 3 for 3. 4-3. Squirtle. God damn, that was nice. Shit. The One Piece is real. But what if it's really not? What if the One Piece is just the friends they made along the way and the journeys that they had along the way? What if that is the real One Piece? We haven't got Lucario yet, but we did pull the Gardevoir. Hey, what's up, Brett? We do. Yep, we do have Royal Packs. If they're not on the website, let me know. They might be out of stock, but I think we have like 7 or so left in this current wave. Travis wants 10 Mega Brave, 10 Mega Symphonia. Damn, those are some solid hits, man. Incoming. Yo, Robert, what's up, baby? Robert, how you doing tonight, man? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Mega Brave. Travis. Oh my god, Robert placed a fatty. Holy buckets. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Should I go waste money on some Crown and 1v1 or go all in on celebrations? Well, I mean, honestly, to be fair, all of those sets you just listed have decent pull rates. Like, the pull rates are pretty good on all of those. Yep, no golds yet. Somebody told me today that the golds are apparently 1 in 50 boxes. Apparently. Which is kind of crazy. And honestly, celebrations got really expensive out of nowhere. I don't know if the singles are like keeping up with the price increase of the actual packs themselves or not, but Crown's though is a good choice. I like Crown. And 1v1's also good, but that one can be just hit or miss. All the packs for Blooming Waters, and I've seen some people pull 2 SARs in 10 packs, some people pull 0 hits in 10 packs. So it's very, very, like, wishy-washy, you know? Shiny! Mega Gengar! Acerola SR! 20 packs gonna be gone soon. Has it gone up even more? Bro, and the anniversary's next year? Blooming Waters are poop? Yeah, we gotta start calling them Bloody Waters. The Bloody Waters boxes. Oh! And the Gatorade. Gatorade. Bro, they didn't even like try to hide it, bro. It literally just looks like a Powerade bottle. Literally looks like Powerade, man. That's crazy. Powerade and Pokemon. Didn't think I'd ever see that collab. Never thought I would. Shiny Mega Venusaur. The Wilted Waters. It's kind of crazy that 1v1 used to be double the price of Crown Zenith, and now they're about base. And an Absol! Whoa! Alright. Honestly, Travis, no cap. That's what the young kids say, right? No cap. Bro, these were fire. These were pretty good hits. The Ninetales, I believe, is just a common card, right? I think Vulpix is the IR, but I think Ninetales only has like a bulk card, I think. No cap! No cap! Travis hopping in for the brand new sets. Yeah, I like the Executor too. I mentioned that earlier tonight, and actually I don't hate it. Normally I kind of hate Executor cards. That one I actually don't hate. No Kizzy. There's another one too. What the helly? Is that what the kids say now? What the helly, right? That's a new one. I gotta keep up to date, man. It's hard, bro. These slang words come out like crazy, man. What the helly? Bougie. 10 Mega Brave. We are gonna need a new box. Yeah, the Vulpix is really nice. Yeah, I like the Vulpix. What's in the black bags? Rob, you're talking about the Royal 5 packs? So yeah, those are essentially my version of the Pokerev, like Pokerev packs, essentially. And you get 5 packs in it. They're all Scarlet and Violet. 10% chance that your extra 5th pack is Sun and Moon era. And 10% chance that your extra 5th pack is Vintage, which can be EX era, WotC era, Black and White, Heart Coastal Silver. And I think I'm missing one era too. Platinum era. So basically 10% chance at a tier 3, 10% chance at a tier 2, and then 80% chance at a tier 1. And then tier 1 would either have a... Oops, oh shit. I broke down the box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, we're going back in. And I think I only have like 7 of them left. So I don't know what the website shows, but I might be overstocked on the website. Alright, Bougie. 10 Mega Brave. Yeah, did Ninetales, I mean, at least Ninetales got a really nice one in, what was it, Obsidian Flames, right? We got a nice Ninetales illustration rare. Hey, the Steelix! And here we go, look. So yeah, here's the Ninetales, but it's just a bulk card. If you start saying, what the helly, I'm out, that's triggering as hell, bro. I don't plan to say it. I was just talking about what the new gen of kids are saying. He said bye by 7? Rob, if you really want the last of them, let me just double check the number for you, alright? Hey, and the Vulpix, Boosh! And the Vulpix! He said they are sold. Damn, Rob, we're going big tonight, Rob. Sheesh. Let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might only have 6 of them. I may have miscounted by 1. Double check. No, I was off by 1, Rob. I only have 6 of them. No. Wait, I think... Yeah, bro, I only have 6 of them. And I think Brett bought one too. Okay. Alright. Rob, I think someone bought one in the queue as well too as we were talking about it. I'm not gonna lie, I think someone else also just bought one. They heard you were gonna buy them all out and they're like, oh, let me grab one real quick. So Rob, whenever your order's up, we will either get you situated with something else or a refund for the missing ones too, alright? But I think I might be a little bit short now. Bougie. Rob's been robbed. I know. They're like, he's like, oh shit, better get them in quick. Because I know Brett was asking about them earlier, to be honest. So I think he heard the conversation and was like, all right, I gotta move fast. No, dude, Bouge, that was pretty good, man. That was pretty good if you ask me. 2 nice art rares. Just a heads up, I put in a couple orders, but it should add up to a box of each mega set. Ooh, okay. So, Jeremy, let me take a look. So, I see this one right here. Yep. So, 10 of each. And the next one is also 10 of each. And another one for 10. Okay, sweet. Yep, Jeremy, you got it. Perfect, Jeremy, you got it. Let's get it. Ooh, okay. We are now on second case territory. Oh, my God. All right, Jeremy, give me 1 second here. I'll grab these extra cases. So yeah, I had ordered a lot more of these sets, but FedEx did unfortunately hold back one of my shipments. Only one shipment came through today. And if you guys are ever wondering what these cases look like, well, here's a side view of them. And yes, you only get 12 boxes in a case. Okay, so Jeremy will ask, do you want to choose right or left for the Mega Symphonia? Well, I say only because some sets have 20 boxes in a case. So some do have 20. And then I gotta open up a new case for Mega Brave for you as well. Okay, right? That's a good question, Rob. That's a good question. We just got in some prismatic bundles again today, which is kind of nice. Of course, you got Black Bolt, White Flare. But really, Rob, it just depends on what you're trying to collect, you know? And then Jeremy, I'll let you choose for the next box. Yeah, so usually like these ones, Zach, the sets that usually come in like these type of boxes usually have 20. Alright, so let the chat pick. And yo, left is, everyone said left. Whoa. Alright, Jeremy, left is gonna be. Pretty much the whole chat said left. Pretty much. He says, to be honest, I just do it for the rush. That's, you know, honestly, Rob, I like that, bro. Because that's really all what it's about, right? It's really just about the rush. I guess it just depends. Because I know you like One Piece a lot. We have fresh cases of OP05, OP09, EB02. We got in Phantom Forces recently, which is really nice. We had these really cool collection boxes, but they all got bought out last stream. That had some like Sun and Moon XY stuff in it. Everyone's saying left, bro. That is insane. I don't think I've ever seen the chat all like consistently saying the same thing, which is kind of wild. There are 30 packs in a box. But again, just a big heads up, we are getting pretty low on the inventory left for these sets. So I do have more cases. They got held up by FedEx by a day, so they should be here tomorrow. So we will have more immediately, but ooh-wee, Wally! And so far, we've got the Acerola SAR, so assuming these are all SARs. We've got the Acerola, the Kangaskhan, the Gardevoir, and the Venusaur, I believe. Okay, so Nick, you want to open them, Nick? Is that what you're saying? Buddy Poffin and the Delibird. I mean, Squirtle did it, Nick. Squirtle did it. So I don't see why you can't pull it off either. Kyogre. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you just want to open up the third one, but not the initial two. Okay. You can do it! It's not easy, though. Gravestone or graveyard. Almost call it a gravestone. Bro, that is a creepy looking Pokemon, man. What do you guys think, chat? That is super, super creepy. Meganium. Dude, WTF is that? I want to open up all three. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, sweet, Nick. So we will try to go for the triple. We'll go for the turkey. The turkey baster for ya. Ugly ass dog. Xerneas. Yeah, no bars held back. Let us know how you really feel. He said ugly ass dog. Oh, the Wally! Okay. So, Jeremy, I have to tell you, there is a bounty out for this card. So, Maddie bought a pack of Fossil in our box break. So let me just quickly explain this. Or, you know, let me finish the pack, so I'll explain it. But essentially, there is a bounty out. Maddie wants the Wally very badly that she's pre-bought a Fossil pack and said that if anybody pulls it tonight and wants to swap a vintage Fossil Limited in our box break for the Wally, she is down to do that. And the Fossil box break is $3.75 a pack. Just to give you an idea. So, you wouldn't get to keep the Wally if you take the bounty. You would give it to Maddie, but in its place, you get a pack of Fossil in the next box break, which still needs more to be sold till we open it, but you would guarantee yourself a pack of Fossil, fresh out of the box, unweighed. So you don't have to take it, but I just have to tell you, because if you want my personal opinion, $3.75 value on a Fossil pack is definitely worth way more than the Wally. You know what I mean? But you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. It is just within my duty to let you know that as an option. You don't have to do it, though. Where am I in the queue? You got 3 streams going on? Yo, Rob is going bazookas, bro. But Rob, I'll tell you this. If you go to the website, Rob, and then click the queue button, you'll see the full queue. So I'll do this real quick. So if you go to this website, our website where you order from, and click the queue button, Rob, you will see the full queue. And you will see, Robert, you are on 13, and then also on 17, and then also on 20. So yeah, that right there is the queue, and as we do the orders, they get cycled out of the queue, so you'll be able to see. Would he be able to get it sealed? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so the way our box breaks work is you randomly get assigned a pack from the box. Then we weigh the pack, write the weight down on your bag so you know the weight. And from there you have the option of whether you want it sealed or to open it. So you can always keep it sealed if you want, but your pack will be weighed for you. Because we got to try to figure out what 12 packs have the holo in it. So we're going to try our best, and Fossil's easy to weigh too. So you're going to probably end up knowing if your pack is going to have a holo in it or not. And even if it has a holo in it, I won't force you to open it. But you'll know if it's light or heavy, most likely. And then you can choose to open it or not on the day of the break. Yeah, Jeremy, absolutely. See, hopefully you just heard everything that I just explained right there. But yeah, so you're going to see the weight of your pack. Whether you want to open it or not after you know your weight is totally your call. But you can think about it if you want, but if we do pull another one tonight and they take it before you, then obviously they're gonna get it, alright? So just heads up. Yeah, for sure, like I said, feel free to think about it, but just let you know if someone else does pull one, which I don't know if we will or not, I will give them the same offer. And if you want my honest opinion, dude, I would never just lie to you about it blatantly. Like, it's a good offer, bro. Because again, $375 is the price of the box break pack. Even if you get a fossil pack and it's light, that's still going to be worth more. A light fossil pack's probably worth more than the Wally, I assume. I don't know what the Wally goes for, but I doubt it's worth more than a fossil pack, even if it's light. And you have a 33% chance of getting a heavy, which means you could have a Gengar, Dragonite, Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno. So yeah, honestly, it's a good deal. But think about it. Is it to rip it or not? I mean, Triumphant's a nice set. And then the other pack that comes in there too, Robs, is 3 packs. 2 Triumphant and a Platinum Base. And the Platinum Base has shinies in it. Oh my god! Wow. Wow. Alright. That is insane. Yep. He just got it. Double SARs. Double SAR boxes. Wow. You think gold in case number 2? You think so? Damn, bro. We are gonna take another closer look at the Lucario as well, but man, that looks so nice, dude. I mean, at this point, Jeremy, you could take the fossil pack and you are still gonna be chilling. You got 2 SARs. Bulbasaur. We are on the last case. We just opened up a brand new case for this order area. We're on the last case that we have right now. So I'm gonna probably go ahead and take them off the website just in case I don't want to oversell on them. So let me just quickly take them off, because again, we only got 24 boxes of each today. And there are quite a few in the queue. So let me just quickly So yeah, I think we should be all set with everyone in the queue, but just in case, I don't want to have people that, you know, can't get it for them tonight. Absol. Yep, we just opened up a brand new case for both sets. Yep. I'll take the fossil pack. Okay, sweet. So I'll just let Maddie know, but for the time being, let me okay, so Maddie is gonna be getting that mailed out to her, the Wally. So she's all set. Let me just go ahead and get your name on the break list now instead of hers. Just give me 1 second here. Alright, cool. Alright, sweet. So fossil pack has now been swapped. So you now have fossil pack. Maddie now has your Wally. And best of yet, Jeremy, you get to walk away with a Lucario and a fossil pack. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, pretty exactly right. Because now you can also just if you really want the Wally back, you could just buy a new one, probably. Like I said, man, it was a really, really good deal. Like a staggeringly good deal. But you know, Rain just really wants a Wally, and she wants to know that it came fresh out of a pack. So for her, it's also nice because she gets a guaranteed like pack fresh, unmessed up one. You know what I mean? Yo, Mitch! Mitch also got a Royal 5 pack in his order. He wants 2 High Rollers, a Royal 5, and 1 Primal Clash. He says, open everything, please. Think. Mitch, are you with us in the chat? And if so, Mitch, can you please pick a number out of 6? Two of the High Rollers, a Royal 5, and a Primal Clash. What pack art should we give him, guys? Maybe a Gardevoir. The house closed yesterday? Oh, nice! There you go. I'll go with Gardevoir. But if anyone in the chat wants to pick a number out of 6, feel free. Two of the High Rollers. Okay, so Draknir said 6. We'll go with 6 then. 1. Yeah, can we just say that chat was 10,000% on point with the left box? That was a dude. Those are great boxes, man. I mean, he had double SARs in both, and like Wally isn't your stereotypical like awesome like oh my god crazy, but like the fact that he got a fossil pack for it made that huge. You know what I mean? Alrighty. Mitch, let's see what you got in the High Rollers. Victini collection box. And 5/151. Sweet. And he did say in his note that we can open up all of it. How many packs of fossil left? We got 6 of them sold. So that means there's still 30 left. Another Lucario? It's definitely possible. I've definitely seen cases before with multiple of the same molt arts in it. So it is definitely possible. There's still quite a lot of them, yeah. I mean, our fossil break just got announced like not too long ago. And let's see what we got out of the Royal Black. Yep, there are 30 left. That is correct, yep. And a Prismatic is going to be a tier 1 for the bag. How do you buy those bags? Well, they are now sold out. But I will make another batch this weekend, and they'll be available again, too. But yeah, they're on the website, and they're also in the description. But I believe these are now sold out in the queue. So what you saw right there is a tier 1. You don't really want to pull the tier 1s. You're really looking for the tier 2s, which have Sun and Moon era stuff in it, and then tier 3s, which have vintage in it. And that's 10% for tier 2 and 10% for tier 3. Reshiram! Oh, out of the red box. Yeah, those are called the High Rollers. I can't justify buying. Oh, well, dude, no, I would never say to buy 30, man. No. That's the point of box breaks, so you don't have to buy the whole box. You can buy 1, 2 packs, whatever. Yeah, so that is the whole point of the box breaks, to not have to buy a whole box to open it, you know what I mean? No, Ashley, no. No golds yet tonight. But I've also been told the golds might be 1 in 50-ish boxes. Which is kind of crazy. But as far as like SARs go, we've had some really nice SARs. Lucario, Venusaur, Gardevoir already. Wally, Acerola. But 1 in 50 boxes, I could believe it. I kind of don't believe it, but I also kind of do. But like 1 in 50 boxes is kind of crazy. That is a lot of boxes. Magikarp. No chase cars tonight? Yeah, we pulled an Umbreon last night, and Chuck actually is the one who pulled it. He won the chase, and I'll be honest, I completely forgot. I forgot to add some more. I had a lot of phone calls to make today for the shipments. Bro, the Shuckle is so nice. Dude, we saw Shuckle today. The Shuckle is so nice. Rock and roller. Litwick, Zebstrika coming out for the double hit. Fossil, it has Dragonite, Gengar, Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, Aerodactyl. So those are probably some of the bigger hitters. Darumaka. Did they tariff you for the boxes? Yes. I paid 10% tariff on it. Yup. And then come, what is it, August 15th, I'll start having to pay 15% tariffs. Woohoo! Yeah. Primal Clash. I bought a Fossil Gengar 2 weeks ago. Nice. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, anyways, I won't go down that track. But yeah, definitely had to, unfortunately. Vibrava. Wishcash. Kakuna, Linoon, and actually another Vibrava. Copper Dropper, over $1, sitting 15k pounds? Wait, Rob, what does that mean? So, Japanese stuff about to go up? Well, what's happening is so beforehand, I mean, and for me it's tough, because when you order a lot of stuff, it's not really ever going to be under that value. But, what there was is there was something called a de minimis rule, which was that if you ordered $800 worth of stuff, that was not taxed, or in this case, not tariffed. But that Trump is going to make go away on the 15th, unless he changes his mind, which he could. Because let's be real, they've been going back and forth with this stuff for a while. But as of right now, it's 10% tariffs from Japan, as long as it's over 800. If it's under 800, you don't have to pay tariffs on it. And then, come August 15th, I believe is the date, that the de minimis rule is going to go away. So whether or not you actually are spending $800 or not, you might still have to pay 15% tariff on it, even if it's under $800. Oh, copper, like the price of copper. I see. Yeah, because you do a lot of that too, right, Rob? Like, you do a lot with, like, recycling and stuff like that and scrapping. David! 1 pack of black and white, 1 Destined Rivals. David D. Yeah, I own a junkyard. Dude, how often does your tires get nails in them? Because that's like the stereotypical thing, right? About junkyards is you get a bunch of nails in your tire. So those are like screws. Joltic. But damn, that is pretty cool, man. Junkyard. Like, what's like the craziest thing you could tell me? Like old washing machines. I know like computers have like gold in them or something, right? There's like little pieces of gold in like computers, I think, and like tech. Joltic David D. My yard is clean? Nice. Yeah, as it should be. I guess the problem is when people drive in to dump up stuff, they might not, yeah, they might be messy people. Huggy wants a box of Mega Brave. And Pug, if you're still here with me in the chat, if you want to choose your box, let me know. Alright, cool. He wants left. I have 2K pounds of computer boards, but I need 40K of it to be worth shipping? Holy buckets, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot of boards, man. Jesus. Oh my god. 40,000 pounds? Bro, what does it get shipped in? Like, just massive trucks come pick it up? Oh my god. Damn, bro, that is crazy. Follow the left-hand path. But what if I'm right-handed? So 4 years to get 5, what's like the half of that? So long story short, it's gonna take you a lot more years to get to it. So that means you just kinda have to sit on a bunch of computer boards in storage then, huh? Gold, 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 gold. I've seen that, bro. Gold has really gone up. I own a gold chain, and I don't like keep track like that, but I do own a gold chain. So like, worst case scenario, that's my only investment in precious metals is my gold chain. And obviously you can tell I'm so proud of it. That is the nice thing about like silver and like gold jewelry, is that it's at least worth whatever it is in the weight of that particular metal, you know what I mean? Whereas like diamonds and things like that, as soon as you buy it, you know, it's lost not all its value, but it's lost the majority of its value. No, not a pimp chain, dude. Night stretcher. The Vulpix! Better to buy, yeah, for that type of stuff like Moissanite or like lab grown, on that type of stuff for sure. But you know, I guess people don't like that, right? I have 500 grams, 24K chain. I bought at 16 an ounce back in 21. Man, what is the price of a gold ounce right now? Mars Shadow. Yeah, I prefer my diamonds to have blood in them. I shouldn't be laughing about that. But yeah. Blood diamonds. Camera ups. Oh my god, it's that much? Alright, well, bro, I mean, think about those as, it's basically, those Lieutenant Surge SR. So, like, in the weirdest way possible, those computer boards are basically an investment. Those junk computer boards are an investment, dude. Spiritomb. Mega Venusaur. I got an old quarter that's 90% silver. Been deciding what to do with it. Well, man, you know, not to make this whole, like, you know, this kind of talk, but, bro, as the U.S. continues to print and print and print and print more money, you know, different assets will definitely become more, you know, more valuable to have, for sure. So the dollar is losing value, for sure, man. The dollar is losing value, for sure. So it's a good idea to have other things in mind, you know? Depends on the processing cost of, like, what it's gonna, like, cost to, like, have someone break down the computer boards, for sure. I don't know if that cost would change over time, though. You know, like, compared to, like... No more pennies next year? Which makes sense. I mean, bro, think about it, right? Like, dude, how many people even use quarters, nickels, dimes? Most people nowadays just pay with card, you know? Andrew wants a box of Mega Brave. And Andrew, if you do want to pick right or left, feel free. Mega Brave. He says, give me lift. And I'm, like, pretty sure that, like, pennies cost more to produce than they're even worth as far as, like, currency goes, right? It's like when oil became super expensive, it was really cheap to pump it here. Yeah. Flood the market with oil to get the US back out of pumping the oil? For sure. Yeah, for sure, John. For sure. But I guess, like, what I was thinking is like, so at this point, to break down the boards that he has, he needs to pay somebody, like, physical labor to break it and get the gold separated. I don't know if that labor cost would increase because the gold is more expensive now, because, you know, if most people would think about it like, all right, I'm spending 10 hours to break it down and getting paid by the hour. But there might be some companies out there that, you know, like, all right, now that gold's worth more, we're going to charge you more for the processing of it. Kind of how, like, PSA makes you pay more if you make them grade a more expensive card, right? I don't know if that exists in that type of market or not, but... Give me a gold and a Mega Absol? Shee! Andrew said, give me the whole thing, the whole kit and caboodle, baby. To be fair, though, Andrew, I hope we do. I would love to see a gold in person, really, really badly. When you need 100 something to make $1, it's annoying. Just delete the penny. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I'm with that too. But you know, there is kind of also like a bigger issue at play if all of society goes away from being cash based, which is already kind of happening, right? Like cash based purchases are so down now. And, you know, you don't really want all the power in the hands of these credit card companies, because that's what it is, right? If you own, like, a supermarket, and someone comes to your store and wants to buy some bananas and pays in cash, that's great. Because, you know, you get the whole amount, there's no processing fee. But when someone comes to your store and wants to buy some bananas, and then swipes a credit card, well, now the store actually has to pay, like, a 3% or whatever processing fee to the credit card company to, you know, just make that sale happen. And then also they have to deal with chargebacks and all the other scams that, I mean, there are scams in cash too, right? Like fake dollar bills and stuff, but... So, you know, I don't know. So there's definitely also, like, a little bit of danger in becoming cashless. Takes power out of your hands in a way as well. Oh my! We got it. Boys, we got it! We got her, baby! Oh! Alright, Andrew! Andrew! Bringing home the waifu! Now, no, there is no fossil pack bounty on that, though. But that might be worth more than the fossil pack, actually. Wow. It has been pulled, ladies and gentlemen. Brandon says, I need it! Lucario. It is worth more than a fossil pack? Yeah, I think so. I think it is. So that is one that you probably wouldn't want to trade in for a fossil pack, but... Who even is that? Bro, that's Lily, man. You don't know Lily? Squirtle says, I'll trade my Kangaskhan for it. Vulpix. And an air balloon. Wait, Boosh, what do you mean by that? 18 cents to make Hunter a bill? Well, Andrew, you definitely picked a good box, my friend. I'm pretty sure that is the most expensive card you can pull out of either set. Lily has been acquired. Andrew has not said a word since the Lily's come out. He has not said a word. He might have passed out. He might have saw the Lily and just passed out. We've got Kelly coming up next. Kelly M, 10 Mega Braid. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've been streaming woohoo for the last 2 minutes. He paused the stream on Lily and then went to the toilet. Yeah, Attack, I hope you do too, man. I will say, this set has been phenomenal, man. I've been very, very, very liking this set. That was not good English, but I've been really, really liking this set. Speaking of liking, if you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, don't forget to hit that like button for me. It does help a lot more than you know. If you are liking the stream, that like button does help push my streams to the algorithm. And does help me out a lot. Lunatone. It's crazy, I know. Just lost 20k playing poker? Damn, that's a lot. Oh my god, we got something right here as well, Kelly? Kelly! Oh, Lucario full art! Game stream, by the way. Oh, thank you, Tack. Yeah, it seems like there might be 3 to 4 SARs per case is what it kind of feels like, but I'm not positive. No, the full arts are really nice. Yeah, they did a good job on the full arts. But again, we only opened up 1 full case so far, so we can't really say, because it might just be random. Like maybe some cases have 1, some have 2, some have 3, maybe some have 5, you know? Yeah, Kelly, thank you so much for yours tonight, Kelly. That is a really, really lovely Lucario. Now, Kelly, thank you. Thanks so much for getting involved tonight, Kelly. This will be mailed out to you on Sunday. I knew it for the first time. We've got Julian, and he wants another box of Mega Brave. Do you get a bonus from YouTube for likes? No. But likes do help, like, promote my streams to the algorithm so more people have a chance to see it and click on it and then come watch. Is the biggest thing. Honestly, Julian, I normally would say yes, brother, but there's a chance we might even be oversold on the new sets. So because of that, I probably shouldn't, because we might be oversold. But one thing I can tell you, Julian, is if you're down to, like, you know, see what the queue is looking like, and then if there's still anything left over, I'll give you first dibs for sure. But we're on the last case. I got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes left. We're about to open one right here for you, too. And I think Nick picked up one, so... And we are going to have more as well. So we should get my next shipment in tomorrow. I had to talk to FedEx today and clear it through. The rights. Yeah, you know, Rob, a lot of people have said that. And I feel you. I mean, what playlist would you guys want to use? Because I do have to kind of keep it to this, so that way it's not copyrighted, so YouTube doesn't, you know, delete my account, but... Like, what do you guys want? Christmas low? What's disco? Alright, we can go on a little disco ride for a little bit. Yeah, just play back to back on repeat. I would like a dose of cumbia, please. Play my albums. Honestly, Squirrel, I would. I mean, as long as I'm sure they're copyrighted though, right? I'm sure they are. I just can't play any music that YouTube will copyright strike my videos for, because doing that could get my account deleted and then also maybe like shadow ban me type stuff. So that's why I pay for this software called Epidemic Sound that I can play songs on and not get copyright, because I pay for it. But I'm very hesitant to just play like random tracks that aren't on this thing. PD says Christmas music sounds nice. Bro, you're gonna think I'm the Grinch, but I do not like Christmas music. Spiro. Release my releases? Yeah, no, Squirts, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I already kind of know what you do, so... It's all official. So I feel like unless... Because I don't know, because if I did play them... I guess the question would be is who would copyright strike me? Would it be like your company or would it be like Nintendo? Because if it's Nintendo, then I'd be screwed. If Nintendo comes after me, bro, I am screwed. Is there a Nightcore option on here? There might be. I'm sending you a copyright strike right now! Get it for you? It's about what we like, not you. Well, it is about what you guys like, but I guess what I was saying is there's probably more people that would rather not listen to Chris's music than would listen to it. Myself included. Okay, Julian, sounds good. No holos, you got it. Ooh, another Lily, dude. Alright, chat, be honest. How you guys feeling about the disco playlist? You like it? I can't believe the lo-fi girl graduated. Did she really? Dude, I don't think you want to hear me singing, man. I don't think it'd be a pleasant experience for you guys. Easter music? Wait, what kind of songs are Easter music? Night Stretcher. Just background noise? Yeah, for sure. I think it depends on what device you're watching on. I know like some devices the music's a little bit louder on for a reason. Except for I Belong to You, because that song is just so fire, right? Code card's about to go up in value. They're gonna go from being worth half a penny to worth a whole penny. Julian. Yeah, a lot of people were up in arms about the code card being, I guess, halved or whatever. Nick wants another box of Mega Brave. So, Nick, let me know. Do you want to pick right or left? And then your other two boxes are right here. Alright, left. Okay, sweet. So just so we're on the same page here, Nick, you want to open up your other two boxes from the previous case, and this one actually is from the new case. But you want to open up all three, right, Nick? All three of them? Damn, Squirtle really wants you to go right. What do you think, Nick? You want to stick with this, or do you want to change to right? Hey, what's up, Neon? It's over halfway. I think there might be around 50 spots left. Trust in Squirtle? Okay, so we're gonna swap that one for the other box. Here, we'll do this box first, too. So we now swapped it, okay? Bro, Squirtle, I would definitely be down, bro, but I'm almost sold out of this. And they might very well be sold out in the queue. So we might be sold out of Mega Brave in the queue, to be honest. So I would be down, but we might get more in tomorrow. Honestly, Jeremy, I would just say throw them up on eBay for an auction, bro. That's what I would do. Alright, so this is the box that Squirtle told you to get. If it's not a good box, then we know who to yell at. Easy. Are you streaming tomorrow? I didn't plan on it, but if my cases come in tomorrow, because I should have 3 more of each coming in tomorrow. If they don't get delayed, then I might go live tomorrow. Because I got 5 cases of each. I normally order 5 cases of every set. And only 2 of them showed up today. The other ones seem like they're delayed till tomorrow. The other 6 cases in total, really. What's up, Yaki? There are 30 packs in a box. QR code in the game? What's up, brother? These Japanese packs do not have QR codes, man. They do not. Wait, this song's kind of nice, chat. Anyone, what do you guys think? I kind of like this one. La la, la la. Venusaur. What's up, Neon? I think there's about 50 spots left. Mid, to be honest. Yeah, the hard part about music, brother, is no one's ever gonna be on the same page, you know? Yes. Yes. So, Mike, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, is I'm playing some other random playlists to see if we like stuff that I could add to our main one. Yep, that's the plan. What's it? Hey, Dale, what's up, bro? So basically what it is I take a bunch of items, I make sure the average value of everything that I put in there is $75 on average. But when you buy into it, you might get something on the higher end of that, on the lower end, right around the $75 mark. Bro, we really did get a lot of air balloons today. A lot of them. Nah, Speedy, I used to use them way back in the day, and the problem with that playlist is that sometimes those songs will be copyrighted in the future, and then anything that you had with those retroactively gets a copyright strike, if they do happen to get copyrighted in the future. So, not really good idea. I used to use that playlist. Oh my god! Oh my god! A second! Alright, bro. Nick, you gotta give Squirtle a kiss. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, sure. Nick, I just saw your message there too. Sure. I don't know if I already put some away or not, but we'll definitely at least start from now. Wow. Yo! Yo, Brandon! Yo, Brandon! Calm down, bucko! Oh, man. Sweet. And if I did miss some bulk, make apologies, but honestly, bro, with 3 boxes, you should get all the cards anyways. Like, you probably at least have 1 of each. With the other 2 at least. Name of that song was... That is called A Raver's Life by Alpha Scan. A Raver's Life by Alpha Scan. Well, Andrew, really what I would say is that normally cards are more expensive when they first come out, and as more get pulled, more people start selling them, they start to go down. But the other thing to consider is like, usually the first graded copy of the card in a 10 sells for the most as well, too. You guys like the other one? Alright, cool, I'll add that one to the playlist. Sweet. Yeah, again, if you guys like any tracks here tonight, let me know, and I'll throw it on the main playlist. Brandon said, I can't get any more bricked up. Wow. And yeah, again, I don't know about the price of the Lily, but apparently it's around $450 to $600. Somewhere in that range right now. But again, the set just came out today, so, you know, keep in mind things might change. Up, down, who knows, but things will probably change. Damn, bro, I can't believe we pulled 2 of those already tonight, man. Ooh, how is this the first Riolu? That is sick. Yo, I like that a lot, dude. Riolu on the little, like, watch post. I like that. I don't think so, actually, because I think these two... No, yeah, they were in the same case. Yep, these 2 boxes we're opening now are from the previous case that he wanted them sealed originally and put them aside for him. But yeah, that first box Squirtle picked for him was from the new case as well. Yeah. Yep. That is true. And a Bulba. Wow. Damn, guys, these sets are freaking fire. Lunato. Either... Maybe we just got really lucky, though. The pull rates might not be that great. Might just got really lucky, but... Because I feel like... A lot of times, too, there definitely is some batching that goes on. So 2 Lees in the same case is kind of nutty. Oh! Yo! He's trying to get the 3-peat! He's going for the 3-peat! Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. He is on track for a 3-peat. He is on track for a 3-peat. Oh my lord, dude. Bro, Lily and Venusaur, Nick. And he really just wants the Absol. Funnily enough, he's like, I don't want Venusaur, I don't want Lily, I want the Absol, man. Alright, Nick, let's see if we can bring it home. Let's see if we can bring it home, baby. Lily followed by Venusaur. Now can we get the Absol? Take a quick little not sponsored Pepsi break. You guys like this one that much? Alright, I'll add it to it. I'll add it to it. All right, chat. We are 2 for 2 on the SARs here. Can we go 3 for 3? What do you guys think? Yeah, bro, I don't know why, man. I think, so when I went grocery shopping, they had like a 4... they had like a 4 deal on the sodas, like the cans. So I bought 4. I bought a different one. I bought Coke, Pepsi, the Fanta, and Sprite. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have just bought all 4 Cokes, but like I was like, you know, let's just buy one of each. So I finished my Cokes already, I finished my Fantas already, and now I just got Sprite and Pepsi left. But yeah, I do like Coke more than Pepsi. I don't know why. I was feeling, you know, frisky. I decided to get one of each. Another air balloon. Yeah, so that was the reasoning, but I would agree. Coke is definitely better than Pepsi.
I'm gonna sing my
Lucario. Stale Coke is better than bro, dude, stale soda sucks. If you got stale soda, bro, just pour it out, man. At that point, just pour it out. Yo, what's up, Reyes? This song is good, what's it called? And then Fair said this song is a bit cringe. So you see, that right there, folks, is why music is hard. One person might like something, another person might absolutely hate it, right? That is why it's hard to pick. Bro, maybe I should just play Pokemon music, bro. Just play Pokemon background music, some video game music or something. Some Mega Man. I'm not a big root beer guy, man. No, not a big root beer guy. This song is called My Lullaby by Alpha Scan. Dude, I Belong to You's fire, man. Yeah, I Belong to You is a really good track. Oh my god, he got another one! Are you kidding me? What? What? Dude! Dude! Bro, there was 3 lilies in case number 2! 3 lilies in case number 2! Oh my god! 3 lilies in this case already, bro. Oh my god. Are we gonna pull more of them? 3 friggin' lilies in a singular case. And we still got like 6 more boxes to go out of this case, bro. Oh my god, Nick, dude. Look at these pulls, bro. 2 lilies and a Venusaur. Are you shitting me? Not only did you get a 3-peat, but you got the craziest 3-peat of all. Oh my god, Nick. Monster, dude. Absolute monster. Remember what I was saying earlier, though, guys? You can definitely get duplicates in cases. I mean, we aren't even getting duplicates at this point. We got a triplicate. Do you think it's the new music, Linda? Could be. They traded. Colin Nealon is done. Wait, what's the trade? Wait. What's the trade? Tell me one more time. What's the trade? So, yo, guys, say the trade to me one more time, right? I missed it. What's the trade? Eric S. says add 12 to the credits. Extra. 177, Eric. We're gonna make you a brand new energy, alright? Okay, 177. I have an absolute coming in mail for my early morning hits. Okay, so here's the thing, Ed. If it's because this is he wants his bulkhead, so this is shipping this weekend. No changing that. If you want to trade with him, you guys just ship it to each other yourselves, okay? Because his stuff is getting shipped this weekend no matter what, because he got bulk. So if it's not something that's here with me, then you guys just talk to amongst yourselves and you guys ship it to each other, okay? Because you guys are both pretty trustworthy people, I would assume you guys can do it without any, issue, okay? Mavi! Oh my god, Mavi, 3 Crown Zenith, 3 Silver Tempest, 3 Lost Origin, 3 Astral Radiance, 3 Chilling Rain, 2 Burning Shadows, and 2 Evolving Skies. Wow. No middleman liability. You're right. I mean, if it's something here and I can just switch bags or whatever and ship it out, that's cool. But if you're going to ship me something, you might as well just ship it to him. You know what I mean? But if it was here, I don't mind. But because it's, needing some extra stuff here now, it's more of a hassle. Mavi, new playlist luck, baby. I mean, honestly, bro, this playlist is not that bad, though, to be honest. 2 Burning Shadows, Mavi. He said give one of his lilies away. I know, Mav, I'm looking forward to this, brother. I don't want to say anything, Mav, but you know why. You know why I am. Okay, so Mav, we'll give you the promo. We'll throw you 2 of the packs, of course. Dude, I can't believe 2 people had 3 for 3s tonight. Squirtle had a 3 for 3. Nick had a 3 for 3, and of which 2 of them were a Lily, man. 3 Lost, 3 Astral, 3 Chilly Rain, 2 Burners, and 2 Evo Skies. Alright, Mav. We finally got some English. It's been old Japanese. We got some cards I can read tonight. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, so Rob, right now, they look to be around 450 and a little bit higher for ones that I think are selling that are better centered and stuff. But again, the set just came out. So, things will probably change. It just came out. So I take it? Oh, no, Grizz, definitely not, no. But they did change the layout. So now in every box, you're guaranteed 2 SRs at least. 1, item card and 1 Pokemon. And then it seems, again, we only got 2 cases in today of each set, but it seems like you get about 3 to 4 SARs per case. But it definitely, we could just be getting lucky, you know what I mean? So, who knows for sure. But no, definitely not a guaranteed SR, unfortunately. Reggie Drago. Bro, I still remember when Mavi pulled back-to-back ult darts out of Chilling Rain. That is so hard to pull off. It made my Lily look common. We just got a really blessed case, bro. This second case is just blessed up. Mimikyu. Kingdra. Come on. Wordier. Exactly, dude. Hashtag blessed. Exactly. But man, dude, the fact that I'm liking this Japanese set a lot means the English one's gonna be really good too. But I wonder what the pull rates will be like in English. Heatran. Chilly Rain. Zyrude. Slowking. Rob says, what should I order? Rob, what are you feeling like, man? You got some vintage already. I know I saw you got some One Piece. What other things you feeling like? The only things you didn't get are Weiss and pretty much Yu-Gi-Oh! But I don't know if you're even into those TCGs. Burners. Come on, Rainbow Zard, please. Hotown. Alolan Ninetales. Actually kind of cute, though. Well, I mean, bro, dude, Destined Rivals just hit 320. So, it's plausible. Unfortunately, it is plausible. Electivire. And the sucky part about me being a store is that, like, whenever the market goes crazy, people get mad at me, like I have any control over it, you know what I mean? People get angry at me, like, bro, what the hell? Like, dude, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Umbreon! Oh, we do get an Espeon. Come on, Evolving Cries! Crystal Cave. Evil. Wow. I gotta say, bro, that is a rare Maverick order with no ult dart. That is a rarity. That is. Huh. Okay, Maverick. Okay. All right. All right. Rare no ult dart order. Okay, Maverick. I guess it happens. It happens even to you, huh? I guess even Maverick is susceptible to no ult darts. Okay. Not everyone's impervious, I guess. But either way, Mav, thank you so much for that order tonight, Mav. That was a fun Sword and Shield gauntlet right there. Is this an Indian song? Bro, that really was. Juanita! 1 Prismatic, 1 Black Bolt, 1 Lost, 1 Destined. Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly, Maverick. Can't keep getting away with it. Juanita. So guys, Rob is asking what he should order. What do you guys want to see? Let him know. What do you guys want to see ripped? Professor Sada. Gorbis. Ryan says everything? Okay, let's not get too crazy here. Let's not get too crazy over here. Fusion Strike, Yu-Gi-Oh! One of everything. Radiant Gardevoir. I've ripped so much stuff from last week. 20k worth? Damn, so Rob, the junkyard must be going really, really well then, huh? Which is, I'm glad to hear that, though. That is really good, man. I'm glad to hear the success. Dude, that is crazy, bro. Triple streaming? Oh, damn, dude. Charizard UBC is actually a pretty good shout. Yeah, Charizard UBC is a pretty good shout. Tyler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mega Brain. Tyler A. Everyone's saying team up. Ooh. Yeah, team up's a crazy one. Tyler. Camerupt Steelix. So yeah, Rob, you're coming up very soon, Rob, with the massive one, Rob. You're up in, I think, two away. Dude, Phantom Forces could be nice. Yeah, Phantom Forces could be nice. They're pretty pricey packs, being Phantom Forces, but. And then Dakota is up next. He wants 15 Mega Brave. So Tyler, I think like normal, we're gonna put all your stuff with Dakota stuff, right? So we got 10 right there. Okay, cool. And we need 5 more. Bro, 3 lilies already tonight. 3 lilies. That's crazy, man. That is just downright crazy. Not even done with that case, man. We're not even done with the case. Dakota. Marshadow stalking the Pikachu. Lieutenant Surge. I think we also got Lucario out of the same case too, bro. So I wonder if we'll see more Lilies and more Lucarios. Seems like there's some batching going on for sure. My Gem 2 hasn't even arrived. It's stuck in customs, but I think it just finally cleared through customs. So we'll get Gem 2 next week. I don't know, I gotta check with date, but we're gonna get the Gem 2 surprise boxes. Powerade, sometime this coming week. And then Gem Volume 1, we opened up a ton of those, and we pulled quite a few Umbies. We pulled pretty much every card of that set. But unfortunately, the one with the Gengar Pika hasn't even arrived yet. It's been a big issue. Shipping from international, like shipping from other countries recently has been a big pain in the ass. Extra tariff payments, delays in the shipment, having to contact FedEx or UPS and like talk to them. It kind of sucks, but I guess you got to do it, right? You got to do it. So yeah, gems, we got Umbies. We got, I think one person even pulled back-to-back Umbies too on their order, which is crazy. Yeah. Gem 2, yeah. We had a bunch of Gem 2. We pulled quite a few Umbies from it. Umbies, the Sylveons, the Leafeons, the Eevees. We pulled every card. Oh my goodness! Robert! Yo, alright guys. If you like One Piece, buckle up. Because we are bringing the One Piece. Oh, baby. 4 boxes of Emperors in the New World for a mango. And 2 boxes of Awakening of a New Era. So Rob, this box was the last one on the shelf. I gotta run and grab a brand new case of 05 for you, okay? Just give me 1 second, I need to grab you the brand new case of 05. That is 6 boxes of One Piece, guys. Alright, fresh case. OP05. And let me get a ETB ready for these. Alright, Robert, are you ready? They don't have mangas in these sets though. They do have the only God Pack in one. There are some leader God Packs too, but the only manga God Pack is in PRB01. Oh, all right, bro, Rob. Tonight's the night, bro. We've been getting pretty lucky tonight, and we are looking for a mango, maybe even 2, dude. Gear 5 Luffy. And the Goldie Roger would be a freaking amazing tonight. Rosa's Sicko Mode! Yeah, this is a crazy order. So big shout out to Robert for this one. That I'll fall for you over and over again. You didn't finish the lyrics? Tonight will be the night that I fall for you. I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the load. You guys trying to play, finish that line, huh? You guys trying to play a game? What do you think, Robert? Do you like this playlist a little bit more? The electronic music? I thought it was one for the plug and one for the load. But I could be wrong. One for the bead and one for the hose. Satori? Whatever happened to Kevin Gates, bro? Does he still make music? It's like I have not heard anything from that guy in a while. Anel. Rob. Oh, Luffy! It is not the Otis signature, but that is going to be a Luffy popping out. Kevin's been chilling. I mean, he had some really, really big bangers, so he might just be like, yep, I'm good. I'm just gonna chill, retire, sit on my cash, and chill. Kevin Gates once jump-started a car with his bare hands? He said it himself? Maybe possible. Probably not, though. Finish this line? Finish what line? Bello Betty. Kevin Gates had some heat. He had that other song too, like I'm just naked with my dick. That one. Depot. He's trying to be the modern day Chuck Norris? Yeah, try to do anything, right? Pika. Captain Kid. Borsalino. So this is a massive one piece, but that's not all. Rob is in the queue as well for some vintage and some royal blacks. But Rob, we are going to be a little bit short on the royal blacks, so when we get to that order, we'll see what we got left and either get you a credit or get you whatever else you want, or a refund as well too, for whatever's missing. Box number 1. But wait, there's more. Billy Mays here. Yeah, this one is from, this is the last, well, I think they have an open box too. But this is from the other case, the previous case, correct. Yeah, true. Robert, true. It's like, don't worry about those. Let's get the manga first, and then we can look at them. I respect that. That Joyner Lucas and Skepta beef is crazy. I don't really listen to much. I know Grizz listens to Joyner Lucas like crazy. I don't listen to him that much. And I listen to a little bit of Skepta. A little bit. But the whole, like, UK... I mean, yeah, could be good. I know, like, Central C is not bad, but... it's not my go-to. I do have to double check though, man. A while ago, I bought tickets for Lil Wayne in August. So I gotta double check what day that is, bro. But I'm gonna see Lil Wayne this month. Don't know what day, but I am pretty stoked for that. Double events. I'm gonna take a power nap. Go for it, bro. Pika. Sabo on the parallel. SNSC's got some bangers. Yeah, I mean, some songs really good. I just wouldn't, like, listen to them, like, all of his music. Just the good ones. But I guess that's, like, a lot of artists, right? Just listen to their bangers. But yeah, I do hope Lil Wayne plays a lot of his old school stuff. Which I'm sure he will. I know. Nice to get on LimeWire and FrostWire, download old Lil Wayne. Absolutely, bro. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, it's just crazy, because, dude, back then, it was nuts. It was absolutely nuts. Because I think it was like, what was it, iTunes? You'd pay like $1.99 or something per track. Monkey D. Luffy. Oh my god, we got another anniversary Luffy coming out. Wow. No Oda signature, but another Luffy. Beepo. Mixtapes, dude. I remember going on DatPiff all the time as well too for the mixtapes. DatPiff. Sarah Hoshi. Sabo. Shura. How many packs left in the open box? A lot of them. Almost full. Roberts, on to the Emperors of the New World. And we got 4 of these. Did we get a mega? Bro, we got a ton of them. We got a ton of them. We're only missing a couple cards, believe it or not. Emperors of the New World. And we've already pulled 3 lilies, dude. Already 3 lilies. It's just nuts. We might, honestly, no, we might even be sold out, bro. But they're $4 a pack. Mega Brave might be sold out. We definitely have more Mega Symphonia, but Mega Brave might be sold out. Might have a little bit left, but we're getting pretty close to the wire on those. I used to get mixtapes from the mall out in Lynchburg for Drake when he was in college of 08. There's 30 packs in a box. 30. Robert. On to the OP09. Well, Pokemon Go is coming out like Avengers. Yeah, I think they found him, right? I think they found him. They had like pictures of him trying to sell, like resell Vaults packs or something like that. Like, bro, I got 72 of them. You want to buy them? Oh, the Goldie Roger. What's this? Was Jeezy? Was that like a lewd shirt? Uta. Clover. Oh, Dragon SP. Nice. Dragon. Hell yeah. Nice. SP out of OP09. Drug reference? Yeah, Brooks, dude. Schools do that a lot, man. Schools do that a lot. Ooh, and a buggy. Buggy. Limb. I think we might be, Ed. I think we might be. Because there's still a couple boxes in the queue, and I only got 6. Yeah, I got 6 left on my shelf. I know we definitely have more Symphonia, though. We do have some Symphonia left over. We might still have some Mega Brave left, too, but I'd rather play it safe for now, and then if we still have some left, I'll let people pick them up if they want. Oh, we're doing great, Mike. How you doing, bro? We've been getting some fire pulls tonight, man. I can't complain. The new Japanese set's been treating us very, very well. All right, SP on the first box. Can we up it up with the manga on the next box? The dare things I sit through school? Oh yeah, bro. Yep. And we used to have to sit through some of those, like, Smokey the bear ones too, man, or what the hell that guy was called. No, dude, you know, it's crazy because the drunk goggles are not anything even remotely close to what it's like to being drunk. The drunk goggles were such a lie, dude. They were such a lie. Like, they threw, like, some glue, some glitter in there, like, oh yeah, when you're drunk, your vision looks like this, so don't ever drink. Like, listen, I've been drunk, alright? You can totally see. You don't suddenly just get, like, you know, blurry, cat-eye, aquarium, fishbowl vision. Did y'all see the red pavement video in Driver's Ed? That one's not ringing a bell. Red pavement? Frankie. Blackbeard, Nami-chan. They just fog spray on the lenses? Yeah, no, but it's complete BS. Mr. 3. Sabo. Any gold yet? No, we are still opening up the One Piece. But I feel like we can do it, man. I feel like we can get a gold tonight. I think we can. I mean, after the triple Lily case, I mean, shit, anything's possible. Sanji. Okay, still nothing out of this box yet. Must mean it's bottom heavy. Shanks. I think one of the best things they did though was like now on like cigarettes they have like they put like the pictures on it, you know what I mean? So when you see that you're visibly like, ew, you know? That was a good update. No, I'm pretty sure the previous case that was held had the Venusaur in it, right? I think? Alright, maybe I am wrong, was it? The one that we opened up first was not the old case. Oh, yeah, you're right, because 2 of them were the old case. Yeah. Yep, I think you're right, Julian. Yeah, I think you're correct. Ooh, we got another buggy. Professor Clover. Alright, guys, we need a mango. Rob needs the manga. We got 2 more boxes to go. And I'm looking to see a Goldie Roger, please. Yeah, for sure. I was mostly talking about like other countries, really. Because we should do that. I think that would help. Although to be fair, nowadays it's mostly like vape and stuff, but... I would hold back 4 times for the days that were all bad. I would hold back. Is that a song switch? This stream might be for longer, maybe 6 more hours. I don't think it's gonna be 6 more hours worth of stuff. Maybe. Again, we go until people have... Everyone's orders are done, of course. We go till it's necessities. Oh no, dude, the mangas are really hard to pull. Like, the thing with Pokemon is you can still get some, like, medium hits. But One Piece is way harder. Because, like, you really need to get a good box, and they're not that common. You know, Pokemon, like, sprinkles in a couple of, like, those medium tier hits. One Piece has that, too, with, like, the SPs and stuff. Some alt arts are expensive, but you really, really, really need the manga. And those are not easy to pull. You're not even guaranteed those in a whole case. Next box. We're rapping a whole song, Lim. Lim. Who do you guys think the best rapper is out there? Who's the best rapper? Doc Q. Wade's the best rapper, oh yeah? Yeezy. You know, John, I know, John, you said that last time too. You really do like Kanye, huh? You like Kanye a lot, huh? Old time or current? I would say old time. Yeah, I'm asking about old time. Yeezy, Eminem, Hov? I actually don't know who Hov is. Harry Mack. Harry Mack's really good, especially at freestyling. Doom. Eminem, #1 seller of all time. Dude, Joey Badass is pretty good too, man. He's got a couple songs that are really good. He's a little bit underappreciated, I'd say, but Joey Badass is pretty good. Brandon says, my grandma? Wayne? Koala? Oh, is that true? Hov is Jay-Z? Okay. I think the nice thing about Eminem is like, it's not to be understated that him being white in the rap game was probably hard to overcome in a way, you know? Like, I'm sure, especially back then, like, I'm sure it kind of was. Nico Robin. Wow, nobody said Drake for best rapper? What? Are you kidding me? No one said Drake was the best rapper? Are you serious? Come on, guys. XXX Tentacion? Drake mid? Yeah, no. I mean, listen, Drake's got good music, but I was clearly just completely joking about him being the best rapper. I don't think Drake can rap. You made me choke? Hey, come on, man. Drake, what the hell? Yeah, I know. I was joking. Spent a diss track, and yeah, honestly, bro, I was surprised that he did. When I was watching the Super Bowl, I was like, all right, guys, what do you think? Is he gonna do Not Like Us? Like, is he gonna do that one? And he did it. I was surprised. I didn't think he was gonna do that, man. Yo, Soulja Boy, dude. Soulja Boy had his era, man. Like, Soulja Boy, I don't even know what years it was, but he had there was a couple years where he was just topping everything, bro. Crank That, Kiss You Through the Phone. He had to do that. It was his #1 song for sure. I just didn't know if it was, you know. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, right? He's making like a console or something. I think I heard about that. Yeah. Yeah, Kids with the Phone is really good too. And that part, I think I watched an interview. There's a part of it where he was like 802-921, like he like sings out that number, right? And I guess that was like a collaboration, and anytime anybody called in that number, he made money. So like him putting that in the song, think about how many people called or texted that number after that song blew up. He was making dough off of that. All right, Robert. Last box magic. Uta. Drake's still laughing with all the millions. They're probably friends like all the major politicians. Could be. I mean, I felt like Drake and Kendrick's beef was like genuine. But to your defense though, that is a lot of times the case. Like a lot of streamers like that too. They kind of have beef on the internet, like for clicks for views, and in real life they're like, nah, bro, we don't even really hate each other. We're down to keep the charade up for the views, you know. Doflamingo. You know, Will Smith does have some catchy raps like Summertime, Welcome to Miami, Men in Black, I Like Pretty Girls. Damn, John, you're gonna say Will Smith's the best? I don't know about Will Smith's music career, but he was in a lot of popular shows, especially during my childhood, man. Clover. Lil Dicky can? Oh no, he definitely can, bro. Yeah, he was really good. I remember seeing him on, I think it was The Breakfast Club. And he did like the 5 Fingers of Death one, and he was killing it. Yeah, he was killing it, man. And I think freestyling definitely takes more skill than making a song. Because, you know, freestyling, you gotta do that right off the top. Making a song, you can sit there, edit it, rewrite it, sound it out, make it sound good. But like, off the dome, live, like freestyling takes a lot of skill. to sound good too. Juice WRLD, Juice, I've seen his freestyles too. They were really good. Yeah, they were really good as well too. He had a different kind of style though, for sure. Oh, the Zoro Treasure Rare! Nice. Zoro Juro. Will Smith, bottom of the barrel? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, speaker knockers. Wow, I remember them. Damn, that is a really old name. I haven't heard in a while. Speaker knockers. Buggy. And Kuzan. Wasted, wasted. Hey, what's up, Rain? Yes, so Rain, the Wally was pulled and the person wanted to take you up on the bounty. So, Rain, I got you the Wally put in a bag to be shipped out to you, alright? And then we swapped you out of the fossil break to Jeremy, who pulled the Wally. Roberts. Nice. So we do pick up an SP and a treasure rare on the Zoro there too. Plus a ton of other parallel hits too. And we also got double on the Luffy. The best Juice WRLD song was literally all of them. And Rob, we're not done there too, brother. We still got more coming up for you here pretty shortly too. Rob says on to the next. Just gonna quickly finish putting these in these baggies for you, so that when you get them shipped, it's pretty nice. And they're not just all over the place. I kind of like this track. Robert! Okay, let me just quickly move some of this bulk out the way. Brett is next, and he wants a royal black. So, Brett, we got 5 left. If you want to choose, Brett, let me know. But in the meantime, I'm going to quickly move some of this bulk out the way. Dude, I saw the new Linkin Park. I don't know. I wasn't vibing with it, to be honest. I mean, the chick has a good voice. Like, the chick has a good voice, but it's just gonna be hard to, like, be the same, you know? Because Chester, I mean, she's not trying to replace Chester or anything, but it's just, I don't know. Like, to me, it's kind of like, you know, I don't know. No replacing it. Okay, let the chat choose. I think Speedy said 2. Okay, so Brett, are you cool with number 2? Because I saw they did a cover. I mean, it's crazy to say the new Linkin Park, or Linkin Park did a cover of one of their older songs, but I saw a cover of it and I was just like, man, this just is not the same, you know? Number 2. Alrighty, Brett. Come on. Destined Rivals. Twilight. And a tier 2. That is going to be Sun and Moon era with Burning Shadow. Yo, Sir Brandon. Have an awesome night, Brandon. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow or not. We'll just see if the shipment comes. But either way, Brandon, I'll see you when I see you, bro. Thanks as always, Brandon. So technically, Brett, as a tier 2 Sun and Moon era pull, you can keep it sealed if you want. But if not, we could definitely open it. You know, I'm not actually familiar with that tool. I'm assuming that's a band. I'm not actually familiar with them. Squirrel and I with the back-to-back. That's true. You guys are three-peat brothers. Arboliva. And he says we can open up the Burning Shadows. 10 years old? What kind of music do they make? He says just the hits. What kind of music do they make? Hey, what's up, Chunky? That is correct, but we might be sold out of Mega Brave. I know we have more Symphonia, but we might be sold out of Mega Brave at the moment. Sneasel into the Alolan Rats. The Alolan Rats. No, I mean, you did call it, bro. I didn't think you'd get 2 lilies, but you did call the 3-peat. You really did call a 3-peat tonight, man. Yo, Brett, either way, man, thanks for taking a shot on the Royal Pack tonight, man. We've got Alec. He wants 12 Brilliant Stars. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Make it 12 of the Brilliants. 6 Astral Radiance. 2, 4, 6. Got a lot of Dialga pack arts. And 1 Evolving Skies. Alec! Where do you get all your packs? I break them down out of sealed collection boxes and like tins usually. What if you're talking about Sword and Shield? If you're talking about Scarlet and Violet, I just buy booster boxes. Yo! Gardena on the rainbow! Can I be mod? What's up, Edward? This is the first day I think I've ever seen you, so probably not right now. Any distro? No, but I do work with a lot of game stores that have distro and I buy it from them. But I myself, not directly. Zamazenta. I need some new sleeves. Best concert I've ever been to? Bro, most of the concerts that I've been to kind of sucked. Not gonna lie. But a lot of concerts that I've been to have been rap concerts, and I feel like rap artists just don't care. Compared to like, you know, like rock and all that country especially. Houndoom. He says I tried. That's true, bro. That's true. Personal smaller concerts? Yeah, for sure. Plus, I just think, like, the rapper scene, man, a lot of them don't really care. They just show up. So that way they get paid, they put on a half-ass show and then they leave, you know? They show up late too. Oh my god, bro. Every rap concert I've ever been to, they're always late by like an hour or two. It's disgusting. They don't even show up on time for their own show. Wormadam. Kind of like me? Bro, listen. If I was getting paid millions or tens, $20,000, $50,000 for a show, bro, I would show up there with a smile on my face and dance my heart out. Whatever the hell they gotta do. Perform my heart out. They're not bothered as they've already got paid. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But then you got people like me that, you know, kind of like, bro, you know, I don't think I'm ever going to go see you again then. You got to rip a pack right before your set? Go lurk. Evolving cries. One, two, three, four. Bro, I showed up on time today. Perfectly on time today. Carvana. Drampa. Lilligant. Lilligant. Alex said he does not want his hollow bulk. But Alec, let me see if I got a little present for you. I like the Gardena, but let me see if I got you a freebie. Because I have a couple of these that I've been wanting to give away. And I think you might qualify. So this is the Light Toxtricity promo from Celebrations. Yo, what up, Tim? Yeah, no, Rainbow, I get it. But like I said, dude, part of it also is, you know, like, putting on a show for your fans, right? So that way they stay your fans, essentially. Ashley wants one box of each. Of the new sets. And Ash, if you're still here with me in the chat, do you want to choose right or left? One of each. I think Chris might have a bag of it. Let's see. Yep, he sure does. Cool. So Ash, I'm gonna mark the shipping down on Chris's bag, and I'll just put the new bag under his name too. That way you guys will be shipped out this weekend, alright? What do you guys have in a top loader? Oh, the Hydreigon. That's right, the Hydreigon. I remember that one. Okay, right on both. I mean, Mega, dude, we pulled 3 lilies already. 3 lilies. I think 2 Venusaurs. And I'm talking SARs here. 3 Lily SARs. 2 Venusaurs. 1 Lucario. 1 Acerola SAR. 1 Gardevoir. 1 Kangaskong. 1 Wally. We've been on fire. We have been on friggin' fire tonight. Haven't pulled a gold yet. So we are still hunting for the golds. Gold, 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 gold. All right, let's start with the Mega Brave. Surely that's Ash too? Well, who's number 1? Who's number 2? We've been fine. Yo, what up, Vin? Dude, we've been pulling absolute heat out of the new set. Like, it's blown my expectations. It really has. I have to be 1, Ash 1, Ash 2. Ash, Ashley, what do you think? Honestly, I don't know. I guess I call you both Ash, huh? A Lunatone. Lucario. Yeah, Vin, it's the new Mega set in Japanese. I'm probably older, but I'll accept 2. Well, hey, at least number 2 makes you feel younger, right? The Gardevoir's gonna stay on my PC forever. I would still get that puppy graded, though, to be honest. What are the top 3 chase cards? Have we already pulled them? I think we probably have. Yeah. I mean, not to say we can't pull them again, but we definitely have. No, the new set's killer, man. The new set is amazing. I like it. The Riolu! Oh! Camera! Yo, this is our first camera up, actually. Our first camera up SR. I kind of like it. True. You guys are close though, man. You guys are not far. I mean, shit, that is pretty close. How are you able to get so many boxes so fast? What's up, Lazy? Well, in fact, I should have had more, but FedEx held up one of my shipments. And yeah, the answer really is I just pay for expedited shipping from my Japanese supplier, really. That's pretty much it. I paid for expedited shipping, then I had to pay a 10% tariff on it, and then I came today. The Ivy! Yeah, no, the tariff situation is getting worse. 10%, they're gonna bump it to 15% halfway through this month pretty soon, and then de minimis is going away. So yeah, it's getting worse. It's not getting better, it's getting worse. Yeah, Squirrel, you want me to give Vin one of the deli birds? For sure. Yeah, no, Lazy, for sure. Because, like, right now, as, like, a consumer, if you, at least in the US, if you buy something and it's under $800, you don't have to pay a tariff on it. But even that is going away. So, like, even if you just want to buy one box off eBay or something, you'll still pay tariff on it. I mean, even before, you know, and that's gonna happen on the 15th, unless he changes his mind. Wait, that's crazy. 150 on a $600 item? Whoa, that's... Oof. Wait, that's crazy. That's like China level tariff. Show me the Alakazam! That's a pretty good one too, Ash. Alakazam. I caught it. I caught it midair. Show me the gold! Meganium. Yeah, they're really trying to push people to just buy stuff from US people only, pretty much. Is really what it's like, you know? Ooh. Dude, I feel like even the EXs now with the borders, like, kind of edge you a little bit, you know? If we get a gold, man, if we get a gold, we are gonna see it immediately. It is gonna be blinking at us. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like defend it, like, oh yeah, you know, he's just trying to do that to put some pressure on him. Kangaskhan full art. Kangaskhan. Come on, Shucky, come home, Shucky. Ooh, Shininja. I kind of dig that. Look at his little hands. Look at his little hands. No, awesome. That's a good point, though, bro. And the stadium. And the first ever Snover, bro. Case 2 in our first ever Snover. Okay. I like the routes in the corner there. The EU print was far better than the dog shit NA print. Already collection EUs were better. Yeah, Stampede did have a lot of issues. They did have a lot of issues, man. But let's be real, Yu-Gi-Oh! Always has issues. You're probably right, bro. Even like Ghosts in the Past had mad issues too. Ink splotches, like miscentering on the shadow of the card. It was really weird. Alakazam. Oh my god, Birdman! Bird freaking man with the 10 gifted. Bro, dude, Vin, thank you, man. Vin, much love, bro. I appreciate you, Vin. Thank you. Now, we were not able to pull a Shuckle, but I did pull you out I pulled you out 3 common Shuckles. And if anybody pulled a Shuckle tonight, because I think we might have pulled 2 or 3 for other people. If you have a Shuckle and you want to trade it, for anything you saw Ashley pull and she's down to trade it, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. How long have you been streaming for? Tonight we're at 4 hours and 40 minutes, but as like on YouTube, probably about 5 years now. Wait, Squirrel, you have a Shuckle? Oh no, you're talking to Shu. He says, you want to trade one of your Delibirds? I'll throw in something from mine. Okay, so that Delibird's going to Vin. Yeah, you do have a Shuckle. But I don't know who you're talking to, so I'll let you guys obviously figure it out, but... Okay, so do you want to trade the Shuckle for something? You don't have to, but if you don't want it... So this is Squirtle stuff. And then Ash, what'd you have? Snover, Shedinja, Alakazam, Ivysaur, Shroudle, and Riolo. So some good ones. So what do you think, Ash? Do you want to trade one of these for the Shuckle or a Squirtle, or anything that catches your eye, perhaps? Oh, damn. Okay, shit. All right, well, there you go, Ash. Squirtle is going to gift you a Shuckle, man. Very kind, Squirts. Wow, look at that. Look at that. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. And he's also going to give a Delibird a Vin, I think he told me to do. Oh, dude, Forever was a good song. Forever was a good song. Forever mine, ever mine, ever mine. Robert is next, and Rob wanted 7 of the Royal Blacks. However, Rob, I am short by 3 now. Whew. So, Rob, sorry, man. There was quite a few in the queue that I had not accounted for. So, Rob, I do owe you quite a bit of money back. Do you want something else, Rob? I owe you $210. So, Rob, is there anything else that might catch your eye? I can get you a partial refund, get you a store of credit, or anything like that. Let me know if you're still here, alright, Rob? I know you said you were like triple streaming. Yeah, I can give him a Delibird, sure. Bro, you have more Delibirds. So I don't know if Rob is still here. I know he said he was kind of all over the place tonight, but we will ask. Bro, Squirtle, it's like Santa Claus, man. He's giving away the delis. Like Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho. So if Rob doesn't respond, though, I'll probably just partial refund him for the order then. But if you are here, Rob, and because you got vintage coming up too, so I'd hope you get to see his vintage opening. What's up, Sky? We did. Yes, we did. Okay, so I think for now, we'll just get him the last Royal Packs, and I'll leave the credit for there, and if he comes back, I'll ask him. If not, I'll just refund it to him. All right, Robert, the last of the Royal Blacks. Prismatic is a tier 1. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the OGs would remember that. Prismatic. And Hidden Fates is going to be tier 2. I think the Lily is like, what? Oh my god, in the in the last one! In the last one, a gym challenge! Oh, bro, Robert, where are you? Robert, where are you, bro? Oh my god. Alright, bro, we gotta get Robert. We need this man to be here. That's true. He got all tiers. He got a tier 3, a 2, and he got a couple 1s. Wow. Oh my god. Catch your run. Because I can't open his tier 2, tier 3 unless he's here to stay to open them. So if he's not here, then I will have no choice but to keep his seal form inside of his bag. But knowing Robert, he'd probably be down to open up the gym challenge, man. Neutralization zone. It really is a Delibird Christmas. Cutifly. And you get a Delibird, and you get a Delibird. Noivern. Come on, show me some Old Art action out of the regular packs, too. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. So how many of you guys realize we have a new playlist on tonight? And if so, are you liking it? It's definitely a little bit more like upbeat. Ho ho. Cloth. I haven't found any bangers to use it. Really? You don't like any of them so far, Ryan? Not a single one, dude? Raging Bolts. Not a single one, Ryan? Come on. Greetings. Come on, Prizzy Wizzy. Do you want to build a hoe man, Ogre Pawn? Damn, that was pretty nice. Alright, because Rob is not here at this current time, I'm just going to put his tier 2 and tier 3 sealed inside of his bag, okay? Now, he's coming up again pretty soon with a vintage 3-pack blister. And if he's not here for that, though, then I don't know. I don't know if I want to open that for him without him to see it, because that is a crazy item. I'll pull the carrot nose off of you. Zach says 6 of the Mega Brave. Zach M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that is the only Gardevoir we pulled tonight. I mean, not to say it's rare or anything, but we did pull 3 Lilies and only 1 Gardevoir. To be fair. Cameras. Yeah, they have 2 now. You get a guaranteed, like, Pokemon and also an item card now. And I don't know if I saw a box of 3 or not tonight, but apparently you can also get 3 as well. So, like, back like you could always get 1 guaranteed and maybe a double hitter. Now it's 2 guaranteed, and I believe you could get 3 too. No, I agree. That is a really good change. Yeah, that is a really, really good change. Because getting a 3-hit box now would be sick. Because it used to be like, you know, I mean, you could also always get a double hit too, but... You know, now it's just like, if you do get a hit, you know, it's not over, you know? Yo, John G. So, John, I know there's a little bit of a wait tonight, but let me know if you're still here in the chat. Daily deal for the Temporal Forces 36 packs. Hey, John is here. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. John's like, I was just waiting on standby. Listen to some Kanye. 4, 6, 8, 10. And a 36 temporal. Also, John, we got you a high roller. My wife is mad at me. Can you show her what I hit and hype it up? Sure. Like, you want me like lie hype it up or be like hype, but like be hype for what it really is? Or, you know what I mean? Like, should I add an extra 0 type of hype? You know what I mean? Because in reality, you really got some good pulls. All right, so Justin's wife, take a look. Look and look at him yourself too. Gardevoir Ultart, Acerola Ultart, and Kangaskhan Ultart out of the boxes. Not to mention the other hits as well too. But these are some massive hits out of the brand new set. So definitely got some good hits. Definitely got good hits. They were good boxes. They were not bad boxes. They were amazing boxes, actually. All right, John. Wow. Okay. So, John, that is going to be a floor, but now we get to throw in 5 more temporal. All right. A floor hit, but more temporal to the stack. So now that's what? That is 41 now? 41. More temporal for the mountain. What? Oh, did you not see it? Yeah, that was 5 temporal. So yeah, that is unfortunately going to be a more of a floor hit out of the box. But just kind of funny because it is the same set that you picked up anyhow. Charge, what? How many temporal you put in there? 36, and then we also added 5 on top. So 41 total right here. 41 temporal. Hey man, I've heard the dog pen's kind of comfy though. Victini. Walking Wake. What's up, boys? What's up, Trev? Dude, we've been doing really good on the new sets. We pulled 3 Lilies tonight, 2 Venusaurs, a Gardevoir, an Acerola, a Wally, Fluttermane. It depends if it's a new bed. Cute to fly. In 2021? Damn, bro, dude, damn, bro. Listen, I'm not even gonna chime in, man, but all I'm gonna say is, bro, is imagine what it would have been today, man. Imagine those cards, but today's prices. Morty. Morty. Drampa. Yep, we got Lucario as well, yep. Yeah, we got a lot of pulls. Hard to keep track of them, but we got a lot of pulls. I have to double check to see about Mega Brave, because there are still people in the queue with full boxes of it. But I know we do have more Symphonia. That I know we definitely have. Minchino! Yeah, so if you want Mega Symphonia, we definitely have that. Mega Brave, we've got 5 boxes left, with some people still in the queue for a whole box. So I can't promise Mega Brave, but we definitely have more Symphonia. Oh yeah, no, you're good, Dragon. I was talking about somebody else. Somebody else asked if I had more Mega Brave boxes. But same thing for you if you want, Dragon. I do have Symphonia. They're $4 a pack if you want some Symphonia. But Mega Brave, I don't think I have left. Gouging Fire. Yup, exactly right. Yeah, the SIR is like the Gengar coming out of the ground with Morty. Yup. Gouging Fire. Is it really, Meredith? Really? Kangaskhan is your favorite, huh? Feraligatr. Yeah, so how do you get the Korokoro Mew? I thought you got that as a pro model, like a comic book. You can pull that from somewhere? I thought it was a promo. But I could be wrong. I've only ever owned that card raw. Never like where you get it from, like sealed wise or whatever. They named Mega Brave after Sauger and his thumbs? Yo, Julian! Have a awesome weekend, brother. Thanks again for the box tonight, man. Some decent hits out of them, too. Roly-coly. You think I got Diglett thumbs? Yeah, you're not wrong. Walking Wake. Oh, we got an Airy. Yo. SIR. Dude, look at the Lucario in the background. What's up, Silver? Yeah, you should see it in the Japanese section, or if you like scroll down on the home page, it should be in like the newly added stuff. Oh my god, and the Morty! Are you serious? Back to back, John! Back to back! Dude! god, are you kidding me? Wow, John. All right, is there any way we go 3 for 3? Okay, no. But still sick. Still sick. Bro, the back-to-back, man. Really coolly. Gengar is so nice on that, like a Pikachu that's on the one stalking Pokemon, the Mimikyu. Damn, that was fire, bro. Back to freaking back. That's a lot of for alligators, too. Bramble gas. Come on, one more SIR. Last pack magic. Nah, okay. Still really good, though. That was still a really good run. If I say so myself, that was a very, very solid run. Let's see how many total pulls we got, though. So that was 41 packs. Not 36, but 41. Yeah, Silver, just make sure you leave that in a checkout note that you want it, and you will get it. Yep, just make sure you leave it in your note. I don't even think the high roller hitbox wasn't even necessary. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Wow. Bro, we only got 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We only got 14 hits. But I guess it wasn't the quantity, it was more of the quality there, really, that we got. So that's good. Sheesh. Yeah, not the highest pull rate percentage we've seen, but at least the quantity, or sorry, the quality there was really good. What's up, Dragon? Yeah, like I said, just check out the website. There is a tab for like bulk, and then if you order something and want your bulk, you can also get that. Just make sure you leave it in your checkout note, and you'll get your bulk with your purchase as well. But if you also go to the website, there is a separate page like just for bulk, if you want bulk as well. Damn. The back-to-back, dude. That was freaking sick, John. Back-to-back. Now, speaking of back-to-back, Robert wants a triumphant 3-pack blister, but I don't think he's here. So, Robert, if you are here by chance now, let me know, alright? But I'll keep that blister on ice. Grizzy wants 1 box of each set. He says, just pick me the left one if I'm AFK. Okay, but Grizzy, let me know if you're here, Grizz. If you're here, we'll let you pick. But if he's not here, he said to just pick left. We'll give him a second to see if he's here. Well, we do have a queue. It's on the website. You go to the website, hit the queue button, you'll see the queue. Lift. Why would I put it on the screen? Putting it on the screen is a bad idea, man. It just takes up more of the screen for no reason. If you want to see the queue, just go to the website. Sorry, we're doing a 12-hour special tonight. I don't think we're gonna get to 12 hours, man. We are almost caught up with the queue, kind of. Kind of. Earth to Robert. Robert, if you are here, let me know. The Diglett fingers are nicer than the Q? Yeah, Nick, we can, but you gotta give me a second, right? We definitely can. Or, I mean, are you just seeing so that way Squirtle can pick something out, or like you just want to see what you have? Hey, what's up, Ryzo? Hey, what's up, Avery? I love Doug Trio. I can tell by your profile picture, man. Yeah. I guess if you like Diglett, Doug Trio's better because you get 3 of them, huh? All right, Grizz. Mega Brave. Dude, I don't think people would like a foot cam, to be honest, bro. Ivy, so I think that would turn more people away. All jokes aside. Yo, VZ, what's up, bro? How you doing, VZ? How are things, man? If you open up your Pokemon cards, I'm gonna get angry. Well, you better start getting angry, man. You better start getting angry, man. Mawai. You stop opening those packs right now? Never. Never, dude. Never. Nice, BZ. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Yeah, I can't complain, man. Same old, you know? Steelix. Pulling your chase cards? Nice. Well, you're looking for the Mewtwo, I imagine, huh? The Mewtwo? No, we have not pulled an Absol, man. Nope. 3 Lilies, no Absol, though. Oh, wait. Bro, Grizz, I think you got Bulba and Ivy in this box. You really did. Yo, that is sick. Okay, we need a Venusaur now. His account's not popping up? Yeah, that might mean he's not in the stream then. Lucario. Yo, brother Vit, have an awesome weekend, homie Vit. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Nah, no Snorlax. No Snorlax. Absol. Yeah, man, I can't believe it. We really haven't pulled any Absol. Damn, bro. That is crazy. Any custom hits? Says he. Yeah. Ryza, sure. Yeah, just remind me when you're up, alright? We definitely can. The Grizzy. Hey, there's a Shuckle coming out. Nice. Oh no, Zach, you forgot the apartment number? I'm glad you remembered, bro, because that would have been a return shipped item. Just send me a message. There's no way to edit it on your end at this point. You just gotta send me a, or unless you place a secondary order with the correct address. But what you can do instead is just send me a message, Instagram, Discord, and let me know, alright? The apartment number. Helioptile. No, I mean, we might have to send that to him sealed, man. If he doesn't pop in tonight for anything else, I might have to just send it to him sealed. It's okay. So, Zach, don't forget, alright? Because I am going to ship you out this weekend. So make sure you send me a message on my on either my Discord or my Instagram, alright? Stadium. Yeah, for sure. If you do order something again, because I usually just ship to the most recent order address. So if you do order anything else, I'll just be okay with that one. But you don't have to. So don't feel like you gotta order again. The other option is just make sure you send me a message. This song isn't it. We are getting to the bottom of this one. Although, honestly, I've been kind of enjoying this playlist tonight. Latios. Grizzy. No SAR though. Next box is gold. He says, quote me. I mean, we got more coming up. But I don't know, Squirts. I don't know if you want to put that out there, bro. Because we do have more coming up. No doubt about that. The Grizzler. Ashley wants Ash 2 wants a box of Mega Brave. I know, Grizz. Unfortunately, bro, no SAR in those, man. What's up, Pog? If you want, Pog, just check the website, hit the Q button, so you'll see what the queue is and where you are in line, alright? Just hit the Q button on the website. Oh, he wants rights. See, if you want to see the queue, it's not based on the order number. Your order number is not necessarily random, but it is kind of random. So the order number, unfortunately, with our system, does not work very well. So yeah, just check the website queue on the website. Roughly. But we only got 4 cases in, 2 of each today, and then my other cases should arrive tomorrow. So yeah, we only had, what, 4 times 12? 48 boxes tonight. But man, I could try hard, but I don't remember the exact number. What happens when you're wrong? I won't be. All right, Ash, you heard it here first, bro. You are a Squirtle guarantee a gold. And I've never seen him be wrong ever in my life. Never. Never. The Squirtle guarantee. The nice Riolu. Hey, what's up, Alexander? Yeah, I mean, gold would be nice. Just so we can all see what it looks like on camera and in person. Lunatone, Absol. Hey, Rio, what's up, homie? Spiritude. But I will tell you this, Lazy. We have pulled 3 Lily SARs already tonight. 3 of them. The bell. Okay, cool. Zach, that should be good enough then, man. Thanks. What Pokemon packets are you opening? These are the brand new Camerafts! The brand new Mega Sets. Japanese. Mega Brave, Mega Symphonia. Oh, alright. I mean, maybe we can still pull a gold. It's not over. It's not over yet. It's not Jova. Mawile. Yeah, there was an Absol EX. Yup, but he said gold. But he said gold. Now, you might have said gold or Absol, but I remember gold. I remember hearing gold. Ooh. Bro, I've never seen the Squirtle guarantee not be a guarantee. I'm just kidding. Hey, listen, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot on calling it, you know what I mean? The Bell and the Cam both had gold on it? Oh yeah, so we're going that route, huh? The gold Bell? Wait, where's the other gold? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's got gold on it down there, maybe. Yellow. Okay. Hey, Ash, I'll leave it up to you, Ash. You can... Ash, you decide if you're mad at him or not. I'll leave it up to your interpretation. Yep, it's not over till the fat lady sings, absolutely. But in that case, the fat lady had definitely sung. Oh, yeah, okay, now it's my fault, huh? Okay, I see. Now it's my fault. I see. Okay, I'll remember Squirtle, don't worry. I'll remember that. Yeah, I'll remember that. Alex M. 15 Mega Brave. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Yeah, I sabotage. Okay, sure. Don't worry, like I said, man, I'll remember that. Don't worry. I'll remember. Give Ash a Delibird? Ash is like, bro, I didn't want a Delibird, bro. I wanted what you were promised me. And that's a gold, man. Squirts, surely by now you're out of Delibirds, right? Nope, there's one more. Dude, how many Delibirds do you have left? Okay, you have one more bag, though. Let me see. How many Delibirds do you even have left at this point? We got to keep track of them. Okay, you do have one more over here. Oh yeah, bro, you have one Delibird left now. We were playing Duck Game with you at 750 hours. Wait, you were playing like with randos online or something? Bro, 750 is crazy on a game like that. Alex M. Yeah, 750 is diabolical, man. Marshadow. Delibird to the moon! You know, I feel like we haven't pulled a Delibird in a while, actually. The more I think about it, when's our last Delibird been pulled? You can't kill something that has no life? Well, I mean, how long has Duck Game been out? Because maybe this guy just had years and years and years to, you know, become really good at it. Ooh. Oh, he snipes a Venusaur! And he snipes a Venusaur, dude. Alex. Absol. Seen like 5 Venusaurs today? Bro, that is our third one, I think, right? We're tied on Venusaurs and Lilies, I think, too. Right, I think that's the third one, I think. Yo, Pasta, what's up, dude? Yes! New Venusaur in the new set. Jacob N says one of each mega. Now, dude, we've had some fantastic luck, I will say. Tonight has been a good hitting night for us. Kalowitzer. Or is that Clauncher? Yeah, Jacob, how far back does your bag end up going? Yeah, sorry, brother. I think Mega Brave is sold out, but we do still have Mega Symphonia. Christian, 10 Mega Brave. Yeah, Mega Brave sold out, but we do still have Mega Symphonia. Garrett, yes! Squirtle, those have been sent to PSA already, yep. Yeah, today's the official release day. Official release day today. Christian! $20,000 hours here? Is that how the math works out? So 27, yeah, I mean, you gotta times that by the... So let's say there's 27 months, there's around 30 months in a let's say 30. That's 810 days. 24 hours a day is 19,440. Close. Close. Yavelto. But either way, dude, I appreciate that cardboard. Thank you, man. Rioli. Yeah, quick maths. Oh, dude, I'm really enjoying the new set. Like, really, really enjoying it. Venusaur. I miss being a mod? Well, I mean, we could talk about being a mod again, but you'd have to, like, you know, because I don't want people having the blue name just to have it. Like, I want my mods to actually be doing mod duties. But at the same time, like, being a mod is a quick way to not enjoy the stream as much, I've learned. You know what I mean? Like, we have this one mod, her name is Trash Corgi, and I'm about to demod. I haven't seen her in like a week. She's about to get demodded real quick. Oh, what the hell? Yo, what's up, Corgi? Yo, Michael, 20 Brilliant Stars. Mike. I took an edible and passed out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wow, a lot of Charizard pack cards. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Wow, that's perfect. 20. Mike, let me know, Mike. Are you here in the chat, Mike? 20 Brilliant Stars. So this is for Rob. I'm just gonna put it. That way people aren't getting teased by it. I'm gonna put that with Rob's stuff. Michael. I was a mod here for 2 years. I did my part. It's now up to Corgi. I mean, clearly we gotta start having drug tests for the mod. Clearly. Clink clank. Dude, the SIRs are really, really nice. Dude, it's weird, but like a full grip of my hand on packs is about 20 packs. Haxorus. Wow, okay. Alright, Mike, come on, we need something. Chris is OG mod here from the Facebook days. Facebook, you know, honestly, the Facebook streams are kind of nice. I liked how everyone there had, like, their name, their profile. You could right-click them, hit the message button. It was so nice. YouTube, everything's so, like, anonymous, you know? Like, you got people with usernames like Rainbow Darren C. Like, who's that? Zyrude. I'm at the top of my game now? Because you got a big nap in, is that why? Chimeckle. To be fair though, the problem with Facebook, man, is who uses Facebook still? Do people still use Facebook? Let me know, chat. Do you guys still use Facebook or no? I wasn't feeling that song. You do? I feel like a lot of people now just use like Instagram or like Twitter. Luxray. Yes, why not my friend? I don't really use Facebook. I mean, I'll go on Facebook occasionally, like to go on like Marketplace and whatnot, like the Pokemon groups, but like, I don't use Facebook to like communicate with people. You know, Mo, I've never had Twitter either, but dude, I've been told by so many people that you like gotta get Twitter. You gotta get Twitter, man. You gotta get on Twitter. I'm like, bro, but I don't want another social media platform in my life. Let's be real. Speaking of real, bro. Mike, what is going on with these packs, man? Vin kept his mod status? Well, yeah, but dude, that's because Vin has been, even if Vin took a little hiatus, he still popped in to say what's up, you know? Like, he still popped in, say what's good. And I've seen Vin ban some people from the shadows before. I've seen him do it. Alright, Mike. I have to throw you some freebies, bro. That was so frigid. So, Mike, for you, I got a couple of promos here. We got a full set of the starters and a really nice one, the Light Toxtricity from Celebrations. Oh my god, bro, Jarek? Yo, that's so true, bro. Jarek and I saw Conrad, like, maybe a couple months ago. I saw Conrad. I haven't seen Jarek. Jarek, yeah, boot. I remember him. Yeah, Jarek was cool, man. I hope he's doing well. I think he was on the older side of things. Okay, dope, Matt. Sweet. If it's cool with you, I'll probably check it out after stream if that's okay. We've got Josh. 2 Prizzy, 1 Celebrations, and a random PSA graded card. So, Josh, let me know, Josh. You still with me in the chat, Josh? Okay, so Josh might not be in the chat. Does anyone want to choose a number out of 12 for him? A number out of 12? Zamazenta. Okay, cool. Mo says 11. So, Josh, if you are here, let me know, alright, Josh? If you're here, let me know. If not, we'll have the chat pick. We're gonna go with 11 just because Mo was first to say it, so we're gonna stick with 11. scoop up Cyclone. Who is the boss mod? Well, it was kind of trumping, but trumping, you know, not to divulge too much, but he's got some stuff going on. He's got some stuff going on. I guess in reality, I'm the boss mod, baby. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me mod, I'm consistently here. Josh! Oh, nice. That is going to be the PSA 9 Metal Mew from Celebrations. Nice, I like that one. Now, if he was here, I'd give him the opportunity to swap to an Eevee, but to be fair, that's a pretty nice one. Like, I think he'd probably be happy with that. I'm the big boss. Wait, Corey, how tall are you again? Wait, Corey, what's your height again? Because I don't know if you can be big and be under 5 feet. I don't know if you can be a big boss but be under 5 feet tall. Josh! Nikki says, I think you can. Nikki's short too, huh? Nikki must be short too. So, we've got Jask, and, Jask. I do have a couple Mega Brave boxes, Jask, but I feel like they might be bought out in the queue. Although, to be fair, you're first. Yeah, you know what, screw it, Jask. If anything, you have the right to it, because you did want Mega Brave. So, Jask, let me know. If you want Mega Brave instead, we'll get you that. If you're okay taking Symphonia, we'll get you that instead. But, Jask, if you are here, let me know if you want to pick right or left, and we will get you Mega Brave. Alright, that bag's kind of full, making you one. Okay, sweet, he is here. Hell yeah, cool. Because, yeah, I had 2 boxes of Brave left. So, got you one of them, luckily. Sweet, so Jess, you will be getting shipped out this weekend too, alright? Sorry, you sent me a Gengar Rayquaza. This Rayquaza feels heavier than the Gengar. No, it's probably true, Trev, because later on, PSA changed their slabs and they're heavier. So now the newer slabs from PSA are thicker. They're not really thicker, they're just heavier. They're made of like a more dense plastic. What's up, Crypto Snake? It's around $24 for shipping to Canada, unless you have more than 2 bags, then it's gonna usually be $32. So 24 if you have under 2 bags full of cards, and 32 if you have more than that. With Nick? Yeah, I remember that, Grizz. Yeah, I remember that, man. But to be fair, though, he was, my friend Nick, he has epilepsy. So he was kind of like in between jobs at the time because he couldn't drive. Because of his medical condition, he wasn't allowed to legally drive. So he would just drive to my house illegally and then help me out. Venusaur. Really, Vin? I would believe it, bro. Vin, everyone gives you shit for your red flagginess, bro. Everyone does. I would believe it. Ivysaur. Oh, no. Nick's doing good, bro. Yeah, he actually just... I mean, I think I can tell you guys. It's only not time, but he just got married. Yeah, he just got engaged. Oh, not married. He got engaged. So that's really cool. Yo, Squirtle with another 10 bomb? Sheesh, Squirtle. Absolutely. Bro, Swirl, thanks for all the gifted, homie. Vincent, I gave to guys. It's not a competition, okay? Save your money. Spend your money on packs instead, all right? That way, at least you can get something big and maybe see, you know, a bigger benefit. I appreciate it though, but don't go too ham on it, man. I do appreciate the support though. Is this Lady Gaga? Is it? No. I'm switching it now, though. Now that you said that, bro, I'm not listening to that. Yveltal. Ooh, Steelix. Sending kids to Counter-Strike? Bro, Grizz, hell no. Don't make it like, dude, we're talking small amounts, sure, bro, but I'm not trying to go like hundreds of dollars in debt. Oh! Oh my god, we pulled it! We freaking pulled it! Absol! Dude, Jask, you know how many people tonight have been begging to pull this card, dude, and you just got it, man. Congratulations, dude. And Squirtle, thank you for the gifted there as well, too. Bro, I like how it has wings. I like how they gave it wings, man. I like that. Spiritomb and the Bell. How's that Bubble Beam Breaks guy ever scammed you? I don't think so. No, luckily enough, I don't think so. Now, don't get me wrong, I have been scammed before, but I don't think by that Bubble Beam Breaks guy that's scamming everyone right now. No. Absolutely. Yo, Squirtle, you trying to get number one, bro? Is that what it is? You're trying to get number one, huh? Who is number one? Wow, Jas, that is awesome, bro. That is so nice, man. Oh shit, you did get number one. Hey, there we go. He was number one. Wow, Jas, that is sick, bro. Really nice hit. That is the first Absol of the night as well, too. William B wants 2 random singles. William. 1, 2. Yeah, bro, I mean, Squirrel, bro, we're live 4 days a week, man. We're always, well, always is a strong word, but I do miss some days, but we're live most weeks, 4 days. Dangerous Laser. Oh, William. Speedy said somebody call Cam. Yo, Alex. What's up, Alex? Alex in the building tonight. He wants 3 Crown Zenith and 2 High Rollers. I coach 3 volleyball teams almost every day, and I run the biz, so it's pretty tough. No, like I said, man, I get it, bro. That is the thing, man. Life does get busy, bro. That is why I get it, man. I absolutely get it. If his girlfriend's in town, he ditches us all. Bro, come on, think about it, man. Come on, Trev, think about it, bro. Just think about it. Imagine a girl comes to your house, a girl that you love comes to your house, and instead of hanging out with her, you're like, hey, I'm gonna go stream. You could just sit here and, I don't know, like, put on your thumbs. You can't do that, man. Unamorous. Bro, Cody, we got pretty much almost all of them at this point. Oh, the Glaceon in the last pack. Yeah, exactly, Vin, right. So I can't do it all, you know, I gotta take some days off on those occasions. Okay, I need to grab more top loaders. Five Twilights? And wow, okay, back-to-back Twilights. It was your destiny. So here are the Twilights. Let me grab you a more top loading stuff first. I'll come to you and sponsor stream. Free pack every order. Let's do it in Connecticut, September, so I can make a detour? Wait, what are you talking about, Squirtle? Elaborate. I saw Steve's earlier. Like 10 minutes ago earlier. Okay, but Squirrel, you know I'm in Boston, right? You know I live in Boston? Not Connecticut, Boston? Oh, or you meant like when you're in Connecticut, because it's not too far? I said detour? Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I thought maybe like if you were at a show or something, for the records in CT, you would come to my house in CT. Just want to make sure. Yo, Chicken, what's up, dude? Yeah, you know, reading isn't my strong suit. True. That is true. Oh, hey, Nathan, I got the stream in the back. Damn, all right, Steez. I'm background for you, bro. I'm not even, like, main front ground. Wow. Wow, bro. Okay, Steez, I see where we stand, bro. I'm just background, huh? I'm not even, like, front ground, second ground. I'm just background. All right. All right. Come on, Twilights. Nah, you're good, Steez. I was joking, bro. I was just busting your chops. Tinglu. Wow, okay. Alright, Alex. I don't even know if you're here, Alex, but if you saw that massacre, I'm gonna say sorry. Let me throw you a little freebie promos. I'm gonna... I got a couple more to give away, so let's do that for you, too. At the very least, though, we did get a nice Glaceon out of Crown. We're also going to throw these to you as well. The Light Toxtricity and the promo set for the starters. Give the guy a Delibird, last Delibird for a shoot. Yeah. So you want to give the last Delibird to Nick? I can do that, bro. Because you only have one left. So you want to give the last one to Nick? Who is Shu, by the way? What's a good modern set with a Charizard chase in it? I would say, I guess at that point, either Obsidian Flames has Charizard Ult Art, or 151 has a Charizard Ult Art. I think that's the only two. That was Alex. We've got Cooper! Cooper, let me know if you're here, Cooper, because I know you said you want to see your bag, right? Bro, this song sucks. Like, what is that? But Cooper, let me know if you're here, Cooper. That'll show your bag as well, too, if you're here. Ah, sweet, he is. Cool. Cool, so Cooper, we're gonna go through your bag as well first, okay? If you want to ship this weekend, Cooper, not a bad choice. It's $24 for ship. Oh, no, to Australia it might be more. So Cooper, just send me a message like you did last time, alright? And I'll calculate the shipping for if you want to be mailed out. 24 is like the Canada, but Australia's a little bit more. But honestly, Cooper, if you guys shipped last time, I'm sure the shipping will be the same exact price. Because you're definitely going to be in the first weight tier. Well, it depends, Milky. Do you like it? Do you like the playlist, Milky? Or, like, is that a compliment or, like, a negative thing? Clyde. So, yeah, you got the Ethan's Adventure. You got the nice Cynthia Garchomp, too. Okay. Yeah, Cooper. No problem. No problem. He's like, that's not enough juice to ship yet. I feel you on that. Got a lot of good singles, but none of the huge hitters, you know? Because your last one, right, Ryza? We had you, was it the Garatina we pulled for you? That one was huge, bro. Garatina was freaking huge. Yep, it was. Yeah, the Garatina was really nice. Can you play back to back? I'm a little bit sleepy. Sounds like we were in an Irish pub. Drinks on me! We've got Zachary C. 10 glory to Team Rockets. Oh, actually, we didn't need a box. Nah, Cobra, I haven't had a chance, honestly, brother, to be honest. But I will look at them. Wow, wait, Zach, I took your rip and ship virginity? Wow, Zach, I'm honored, bro. You chose me out of all the guys and, I guess, girls out there. You chose me? Zach, I am honored, bro. Thank you. Thank you for choosing me, Zach. And hopefully we get you something nice. 4, 6, 10 of the Rockets. Do you guys really want to hear back-to-back? Is that the case? Oh, baby. The queue's been 10 plus all night. I think we're almost caught up. Yeah, it's all on one page. We're getting caught up. Yeah, it's not too bad. We're gonna be up in no time. Murkrow. Bro, dude, you're not gonna believe it, Joey. We pulled 3 Lily SARs tonight. 3 of them. I think we also pulled 3 Venusaurs as well, too. Arboliva. There was a time that I had 300 more Stellar reviews on Discord than anybody else. Those Mystery Squirtle surprise. Dude, I remember those. I remember those, dude. I do. You're gay? What's wrong with that, bro? Huh? What's wrong with that? Moltres. Yeah, it's actually your with the apostrophe. Excuse yourself. Because I don't know how the Ripmanship stream works. Is that true with them? I don't know. I feel like I'm not very easy to make aggravated. Charles said gay is the way. Yo, Carl wants a box of Mega Symphonia. Carl. Alright, Carl. Gardevoir incoming. We still have not pulled a gold. But, Carl, if you want to choose right or left, feel free. Okay, takes the rights. Yeah, Umbreon has been slowly creeping upwards, too. Yeah, we are past the halfway mark now, which is nice. Are you able to play your old background music? Yeah, you don't like the new playlist, John? I bought some Mega! Dude, I've been liking the Mega set a lot, man. This is another one of those releases. Like, I didn't have this much fun with Black Bolt White Flare, I gotta be honest. I feel like the polls have just been fantastic tonight. That might be it. The fact that we had 2 people go 3 for 3 on SARs in this set is just nuts. Like, that was so hype. I've been liking it, man. Which means the English version is gonna be pretty good, too. That was nice from the Mega set. Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, after all the leaks, I was kind of like, wow, all right. The golds were kind of a nice switch up too. Here, I'll put on the old playlist. How about that? Although we do got some new tracks even in the new playlist too. Not a single Mega Opal SIR. Which honestly is a shame. Yeah, which really is a shame. Kyogre, Abominable Snow. Kangaskhan. You never looked at what I've been trying to send you? What are you trying to send? Dude, I wish the mods could put up polls, man. I freaking wish they could. I don't know why they don't do that. Inteleon. I like the Inteleon too. Shout out the Kangaroo, Kangaskhan. Shout out the Kangaroo. He's trying to send feet pics with the Pokemon cards in between the toes. See, I don't want to see that, bro. Don't send me that. Whatever you do not send me that. That will be an insta block. Isn't Opal the grandma waifu? Yeah, but in today's day and age, we call those GILFs. G-I-L-F. Oh, we got another Wally! Yo, Carl! Yeah, I don't know, John. That's what we're trying to figure out. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. Alakazam. No, Fossil Pack has already been claimed. Yep, Fossil Pack already got claimed. The bounty got claimed already. No, John, I don't think I'm ever gonna watch that, bro. Nope. I'm good. I'll send you 2 feet pics. Let me go find a tape measure. You're okay with the measuring on my 2 feet only, right? I'll measure my floor. Hold on. 2 feet. Got it. Well, I don't think I want to see that either, though. Not a bad box at all, Carl. Pretty good, man. Mega Symphonia. And we do pull out an SAR, too. That's going to be Wally. Wally. No, Carl, thank you, bro. Thanks for trying out the new set tonight, man. Pull me a monochrome Zekrom? Alright, Zach. If we get you a Zekrom, bro, I'm moving to Cuba, and you're never going to hear from me again. Yeah, Billy, we saw that one. Yeah, where he's looking at the Rattata. Yeah, we saw that one. Zach! Well, good thing is, I don't have to move to Cuba anymore. Yeah, we pulled that a couple times. I think we pulled that a couple times tonight. Yo, BZ wants a Panini Select. Let me grab your brain box. Alright, so Chris, you are aware, right, Chris, that I don't know shit about sports, right? You know this, right? So you know that I don't know anything about this, right? However, BZ, we're gonna open a fresh box for you. Tell me, give me 1 to 6 right or left. So you can, like, pre-pick your pack. 1 to 6 right to left. Because I know the only problem with this set is that the thick ones have the patch in it. So I try to, like, have people pick randomly so you can't just, like, search the patch or whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, the breaks have been taking too long to fill up like full breaks, so they're gonna be available as single packs too now. I just need to figure out like a good way to... Okay, so 5. Do you want right or left though? Because there's like 6 on both sides. Okay, 5 left. You got it. Okay, so we're gonna pop it open. And then we're looking at the left here. So this is 6 and this is 5. Bro, I think that's a patch. Oh yeah, that's a fatty one, dude. But I don't know. I don't know if you really want patches or if you just want autos. I don't know, but looks like we got something, alright. Alright. BZ, I can tell already, bro. It's a fatty. Jalen. Tyrese Halliburton. I've heard of him before. Luka Doncic. Nice. I know Luka's good, but I don't think it's crazy on like a base. So what does that say? Traded to the Lakers. Oh, a numbered patch. Oh, it's an auto. Why was it so thick? Keontae George on or sticker auto 6 out of 25. So how good we talking? Are we talking like crazy? We talking like... Is that like an Ulthar Charizard? Is that like a V card? Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't thick. I thought it was a patch. Turns out it was not a patch, actually. Then what is this? Delton Netched. Not numbered. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a patch. I mean, the pack itself felt thicky. Felt thicky-icky, but... Nice. Yeah, then the breaks were just not really moving very well, so they're just available now. And I'll just have people, like, try to pick as randomly as possible for their pack. So, that, Chris, again, I don't even know. Was that good? Was that bad? You gotta let me know. I have no idea. But it was an auto. So I can only imagine it must have been somewhat good. Right? Somewhat good. We've got Mo. He wants 3 Mega Brave and 3 Mega Symphonia. Last sold was 130. Yo, there we go. Okay, nice. Nice, there we go. That's good then. Sheesh. Nice, okay. And those boxes, is there always just a hit in that spot, or that was just like a random lucky pick? Because like I said, again, I don't know anything. I don't watch sports, let alone do I know about the product, so... But, you know, occasionally I'm like, we could try out some sports. On occasion. Hey, Chris, exactly, bro. Yup, exactly. So, Chris, now I ship out every weekend. So, all the orders go out together on Sunday. So, your stuff will be shipped out on Sunday, too, alright? I went downstairs to grab some more. Ooh, how fancy, huh? Some wine. How fancy. Okay, Grizz, is that true? Is that how it works? Yeah, I'm still learning. I still know a good way to do it. Yeah, dude, Sella, I looked at your messages, man. There's nothing. If you're like trying to send a link or something, then it won't work because links will not show up in the chat. So it depends what you're trying to send. If you're trying to tell me something, you'll have to just retype it, okay? But links will not be sent in the chat. It will not go through. Corey wants 10. Mega Brave. Mega Brave. Cool, so I think we are pretty much have almost at this point opened up all the Mega Brave in the queue. If anyone does want Mega Brave, let me know. I think I've got, actually no, Milkman's got some coming up. Cause yeah, we got one, we got more Symphonia, but we got one box of Mega Brave left. Ooh, here's the Spearow and the Gatorade. Ooh, that's actually your first Venusaur full art. Yeah. And I will check. I think the only Mega Brave left in the queue is for Milky, and he got 10 of them. So as long as those 10, like, finish up that box or something, I'll have one left. And what did Nathan get? Oh, you got Glory of Rocket. Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll see. Alright, we'll take a look, because right after Milk's order, I'll know for sure. Yveltal. Nah, dude, the Mega set has honestly blown out my expectations. Like, it's been pretty nice. I am really liking the Megas. Yeah. I get the leftovers. Well, now, Milky, now you get 2 to 3 hits in a box. So you get 2 guaranteed hits, and sometimes a 3rd hit in a box as well, too. Which is really, really nice. That was a well-needed change-up for the Japanese stuff. So that I'm liking. Yo, Tech wants 10 Mega Symphonia. Yeah, exactly, dude. Right. Yeah, it was a long needed change, man. I am happy to see they did that. No, I didn't say beg, bro. When I say you gotta beg me? I never said that. I definitely didn't say beg. I just said, you know, like, think about what you said last time. Actually, I don't even remember what I told you. But I never said you gotta beg me, bro. Never. That's not something I would say. Never. Meganium. Yeah, I forgot the combo as well too, but I definitely did not tell you to beg for it. I would never say that. Xerneas. Ninjask. Yeah, right, exactly. Forgot the plot. Yeah, there you go. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, and Celion. I need to wait to redeem my SGA. But is it really only going to be 120, or is there a chance it takes longer? touch tips, guys? What do you, bro, Grizz, what? Bro, you and Cardboard are the ones that are gonna touch tips, bro. What are you talking about? In front of my OSHA manual? Vin 8151. Okay, Vin, I do need to grab some more 1v1 real quick for ya. Birdman wants 151. Vin, I'll be right back. Two, 4, 6, 7, 8. Vin's gonna pull a Zapdos? Probably. Yep, that sounds right for Vin. But hey, if it's a bird, he has to collect it, right? If it's a bird, he has to collect them. Wait for the midnight sausage hour? Bro, Toasted loves the midnight sausage hour. I'm surprised he didn't say something. Any Gardevoirs? We did pull one of them. Yeah, we did pull one. Tangela. Hey, Tangela's hanging from a tree flying, so I guess it's kind of like a pseudo bird in this case, right? It's like a pseudo bird. Pseudo? Ditto. So then this set also has a chance at demigod packs. And that's where you pull all 3 of the starter line. So like Charmander, Squirtle. Oh, wow. Speaking of which, Charmeleon. Also, he's in the air. He's getting ready to fly. So that also kind of counts. And Mewtwo. Yeah, no, the Charmeleon is nice. Yeah, I think Tangela, I mean, last I checked, Tangela was like 10 bucks. But that could have gone down. Charmeleon, though, is pretty good. Yeah, 151 is a good set. 151 is a really good set. Vince said, I'll see you guys again in 2 years. He said, bye-bye, 2 years. Mark your calendars. Milkman wants 10 Mega Brave. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Okay, cool. Alright, so Ed. At this point, I am pretty confident. Let me just quickly double check again too. We're almost at the end of the queue here. Yep. So I got 1 box left for tonight. If you want it, Ed, I know you're asking about it, you can have it. That's my last box. And after that, all I have left is Mega Symphonia. But these are for the Milkster. Yep, Ed, that is correct, yep. Well, Nick, if it's possible, I let Ed take a shot, man, because we already got you a triple back-to-back tonight, man. You already killed it. You got 2 freaking lilies. But we should have more again tomorrow, I think, unless the package hasn't moved yet, but that should hopefully be here tomorrow. Thanks for having me. No, you're good, dude. Thanks for being here tonight, man. Thanks for watching. Executor. Long ago, Mateo. Long ago. Back when I was a rookie. Meredith, I'm not sure. If it comes in, then I probably will. But that's only if the shipment comes in. If not, I might just work on shipping. Because honestly, nowadays, shipping takes so long for me to get done. Like, it usually takes, like, Saturday and Sunday. So if I try to stream tomorrow and I'll do all the shipping on Sunday, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Because I'm going to have to, like, really grind to get it all done on Sunday. So I really prefer not to, but if the new set comes in again, the new cases come in tomorrow, then I might do it. And suck it up for Sunday, but... We've got Kendall! Kendall B with 5 Mega Symphonia. Oh yeah, man. Open the packs with the thumbs, huh? Yeah, those days are far past now, man. I'm too old, you know? I'm too old. My thumbs are too arthritis up to do that now. So yeah, Mega Brave is sold out. If anybody does want Mega Symphonia though, then we do still have that. And I know someone was in earlier talking about bulk on their order. I don't see a note here, so, but if Kendall, if you're in the chat, Kendall, if that's you, let me know, alright? And honestly, Kendall, it's only 5 packs. I might just include the bulk on this order, just in case it was you. Forgot to thank you for the extra cards you sent me with my Gengar and Rayquaza. Did I send you extra cards? I think, Trevor, I think you might have had a bag from a while ago that I shipped with it, so I don't think they were extras. I just think that was also your stuff. That was here still. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Ken? Okay, sweet. Yeah, Kendall, no problem. Thank you for the order tonight, Kendall. We'll include the bulk for you, too. So yeah, Trev, I think that was your stuff just from a really old order that you never paid shipping on. Kendall! Yeah, it was the dragon person. Yep, the dragon one, yeah. Nathan, 10 glory to Team Rockets. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, Kendall. I'm liking them, man. They're real. I'm liking these sets a lot. Consider unbanning me from your stream? You know, I'm a mod over there. I think my vote is in favor of unbanning him. My vote is in favor of unbanning him. Okay, dude, Pokestella, you're joking, right? Or are you actually have like a serious thing, or are you just joking? Mewtwo? Oh, nice. So, Ken, you use like a port forwarder to order from Japan directly, huh? Oh, no way, Nathan! The Giovanni! The Giovanni. Nice. No idea. He's just stalling at this point. Yeah, but stalling for what, though? You know what I mean? Like, stalling for what, though? That's the real question. You'll find me. Na, na, na. Oh, that's right, Nathan. I still owe you an EV pouch in your shipment, too, huh? Might be a new bag, actually. Ah, for English. Well, I'm glad you were able to snag one on PC, man, because those ones are getting pricey. Chainsaw? I've seen what's out for Chainsaw. I know there was talks like a new movie or something. But I've seen like the regular Chainsaw anime. I don't know about now. I haven't seen any movies or anything like that though. Meredith wants 10 battle partners and the shipping. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I belong to you. Sweet. And Meredith, I will get you mailed out this weekend. Thanks as always. Hey, what's up, Artemis? Any cool megas, bro? We pulled pretty much all of them. 3 Lily SARs so far tonight. 3 of them. No golds yet, though. 3 lilies, but no golds yet. Dun sparse. I belong to you. Leg and rock. So yeah, our lily luck tonight's insane. We pulled more lilies than any other SAR. Gold, yeah, I heard someone say it was 1 in 50. So yeah, it's probably around there. We are basically going to be sold out of Mega Brave here soon. Just have Mega Symphonia left. Zacian. Meredith. Yeah, 1 in 60 for the gold, though. So not like for just an SAR, but probably for the gold. Sounds about right. I could believe that. I don't know, man. I like the Guardia a lot. I like the way the Gardevoir looks a lot. Carl! 1 of the Panini. And I guess what I'm going to do here is... I'm just going to shuffle them all up. And... there's 11 left. So how about this? Carl, just choose a number out of 11. Top is 1, bottom is 11. How about that? Shuffle them all up and have you pick one randomly. Okay, cool. Number 3. And feel free to pick right or left for your PRB01. So number 3 is going to be this pack right here. Yo, what up, Matt? Doing good, bro. How you doing tonight, Matt? We've been getting a lot of pulls today, which is good. Okay, and I'll go left. Well, Mike, you weren't expecting, huh, Mike? Yeah, Mike, I know. I read that. I was like, just wait till he sees. I was like, wait till he sees. Carl's a man of culture. He likes sports and he likes One Piece. Paolo Banchero. Bob Carrington. Ooh, alright, we got a score select. Anthony Edwards from the Timberwolves. Oh, what is this? Ja Morant? Ja Morant out of 49. Alright, I do know Ja Morant. Ja Morant. Nice, and we got an insert too. No, Ruben. Mega Brave is sold out for tonight. All we have left is Mega Symphonia. Nice. So you guys let me know. Does Ja Morant need a top loader? You let me know. PRB02. But we will have Mega Brave again very soon. Oh, okay, nice. 20 or 40 bucks hit. Nice, okay. Definitely worth it. Yeah, I don't know much about sports, so for me it's always kind of like, I have no idea. Ja Morant. And I do know his name. That is a pretty good sign. I do know his name. No top loader? It's alright. It's alright. We'll keep it protected in case. Rob Lucci, Sabo. Law, Brooke. Oh, what is this? Something in the back here. Usopp? Alright, we got Usopp for a pull. I don't know, do you guys like Usopp or not? I think he's aight. Probably not my favorite though. Kaya, we got the gorgeous Boa. Like 1 out of 99 or up? Yeah, I mean, all I know from opening some sports a little bit is that not every numbered card is necessarily like a really big hit, apparently. Yamato, Dawn card. Crocodile, Sabo. Beckman, dude, what a card. What a card. Something. And a Luffy. A Luffy secret. I'm the sports card expert here. I don't know about that, Speedy. I wouldn't say all that. If I was gonna ask about sports, I'd probably ask Aovic. You can stay being the Formula 1 expert. How about that? You can be the Formula 1 expert. Chiaro. Sports and some One Piece. A man of culture. I like to see it. Oh, does a Thim know more than you? Does he really? We've got Ruben with 3 Mega Symphonia. Why do you have cases of Panini NASCAR? Because they're stocks, of course. They're stonking. What if he does it after the stream? Oh my god. Wow. Damn, Ruben. Acerola Snipe. Hey, dude, Zach, thanks for hopping in tonight, brother. Enjoy your weekend, man. I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, Sydney Pokey, I don't know what you're asking, to be honest with you, brother. Kyle! 5 Surging Sparks. Five Surging Farts and the shipping. Bro, we've been banging out hits out of this set, dude. We've been banging hits out of this set like crazy. Alright, Kyle, come on. It's still the same box as last stream, by the way. Same exact box. Enriching energy. Oh, I see, Nick. Okay. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Carl, for sure, bro. Yeah, if anybody wants anything tonight, we got, I think, 3 people in the queue, and I'm happy to open more. If anybody wants anything, feel free. Absolutely, feel free. Yeah, no, Darren, I think you're right, bro. I read what you wrote, Darren. I think you're right. I think you're right. Kyle. But again, we are out of Mega Brave. So as far as new sets go, we only have Mega Symphonia left. The dude's older than me? No way. Oh, that is a crazy one, dude. Edward got the last box of Mega Brave. So Ed, I didn't even bother pulling up the message. I'm just gonna assume that you want Mega Brave, right? Because we talked about it in the chat, Ed. Okay, cool. Alright, so Mega Brave is officially gone, though. We only have Mega Symphonia left. That's it. I'm never gonna give you up. Turn around and desert you. Lucario is in Mega Brave. Yep, Lucario is in the Mega Brave set. I would think so too, Mike. Yeah, I would think so too, but, you know, there still are some kids. I'm dude, bro. Kyle, what's up, bro? Dude, I mean, shit. You've pretty much opened up a majority of that box yourself. So I would hope so. The Mega Zen, what's up, Doubles? Yeah, bro, we are out of... This is our last box of Brave. Last box of Brave, too. And we've had some sick pulls from the set tonight. We have... Dialga. So what all is coming in tomorrow? I think there should be more of these coming in tomorrow, I think. But again, FedEx has been screwing with me and holding packages and, you know, nearly clear customs and all that, so I wouldn't hold my breath, but it says tomorrow. Pending any, you know, holdups. You have a cutoff time? I mean, the cutoff time would be 12 hours, just because that's when the VOD stops recording, but I usually just go till the queue is dry. Yeah, pretty much. There have been streams where we go for like 11 and a half hours, 10 hours, 6. I like to think 6 hours is a solid amount of time to sit down streaming, but, you know, people want more, we'll keep it going, of course. The gumshoes! Tony, what's up, dude? Hariyama. Lucario. Hell yeah, dude, Kyle, likewise, bro. Man, I appreciate all your orders tonight, guys. I do. I definitely do. Garganackle. Good morning. Danny, what's up, baby? Oh, is this it? Oh, full art. Full art Lucario. Hey, Bulbasaur. Do you play video games? I do. I used to play a lot of League of Legends, but I haven't played in a couple months. Play a little bit of old school RuneScape now. They got some new content that came out, and I've been kind of enjoying that, so I've been playing some RuneScape. And that's kind of the only game that I play right now, is probably RuneScape, but I've gone through phases of my life where I was really into other games. Used to be really into Rust, really into Counter-Strike, really into League. What else? I think that's mostly it. Like, for games that I actually really got into, they'd probably be those ones. Oh, you know, Amazon Engineering? Someone got shot and killed in a parking lot. What? Wait, who? Why'd they get shot? That's crazy, dude. Champions are so broken, bro. Dude, yeah, every time a new champ comes out, it's extremely busted, and then they need to basically, like, put out an update to stop it. Because it's always so busted. Mickey wants 6 Mega Symphonia. The new champs are obnoxious? Yeah, dude, I haven't played in a while. What's the last champ that I remember? What was the last champ that came out before I stopped playing? I think it was the guy that is mid laner and he has like 8 abilities. Hui, or whatever. That was the last champ that I've seen release before I stopped playing, got on my hiatus. So I don't even know who's come out since then, but... It was over a girl? Bro. Over a girl? That is crazy. Oh, wait, that's right. Mbessa, Mel, I know them. Yep, I know those two. Mbessa, Mel, I know those two. Yep. Oh, Mbessa was busted. Oh, yeah. Mbessa was busted. Say, I was wrong. Lee was not the last one. I did know Mbessa. Played against her top lane many, many times. Now that it's just us, let's unbox Labubu's. Listen, I would be down to open some Labubu's. Alright, old jokes aside, like, you know, listen, I don't mind trying things. I would never say we're gonna start selling Labubu's, but like, I'd be down to open one, you know, try it out. Nathan, 10, Heat Wave Arena. I think we need a... Nope, we haven't unlocked. Unfortunately, yeah, listen, Meredith, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. The haters can hate, but I'd be down to open some. Not gonna lie. And I was thinking about buying some, but I'm worried about buying some Fabubus. The fake ones. Because I don't really know the difference, so, like, I don't want to buy no Fabubus on accident, so I haven't done it. Because I heard that there is a lot of fake Labubus on the market. Like, a crazy amount of fakes on the market, so... See, I haven't even heard of that one. You Nara? See, I don't even... that's how out of the loop I am. Yo, Psyduck! I can ship you out a case on Monday? Well, it depends. Like, how much are they? Ho-ho. Yeah, it's on me right here, right now, but you gotta let me know how much they are. I'll see. I played RuneScape more than 20 years ago, around 2003. Very nostalgic. They know the game is still alive? It is, yeah, so it's a while ago now, but they revamped it. So they have a version called Old School RuneScape, and they basically just rebooted the game like from the older days. So it's very much alive. I think it's actually at the highest player count it's ever been recently, like over 200k concurrent players. Now, how many of those are just bots is a different story, but yeah, it's blowing up right now too. That's kind of how I got the itch. I think a bunch of World of Warcraft guys are moving over there to play. And I saw some videos get recommended. I'm like, oh yeah, RuneScape, shit. And I started playing again. Big into energy. I don't even know, dude. I think Labubu's like, bro, I think I saw Cool Trainer Ryan did a stream. He was selling them for like $60, $70. I don't know if that's like overpriced or not, but... They seem to be going for kind of a lot. Kyle! 10 farts. And 10. No, it's not through Steam. It's on their own, like, launcher. I've never used GameStop, so I couldn't say. We have. Yeah, Denny, we pulled the Victini out of both sets already, actually. The only card we haven't pulled from the new sets are actually, believe it or not, the Jellicent SIR and the Zekrom Black and White. So we've pulled 2 Victinis, 2 Reshurams, BWRs. We pulled, I think, I don't even know, like 4 or 5 God Packs by now. But we haven't pulled a Zekrom yet, or a Jellicent, which is just crazy. So yeah, we've had considerable luck with the black and white set, so I'm liking that set a bit. Kyram. I do know Makima, yeah. I do know Makima. That said, Roblox captivated the stock market and doing better than the S&P 500. The Roblox? What, Roblox has skins? Like Steam or something? What's going on with Roblox? Gouging fire. Gastrodon. Kyle. What got you into Pokemon? Well, I was into Pokemon when I was younger. And then, like 6, 7, 8 years ago, I was walking through Target, saw some cards, bought some, opened them, and got back into it. Up 70% in the last month's New York Stock Exchange. But I guess what I'm trying to say is how you make money off of Roblox. Because obviously on Steam, right, you buy skins, those skins can then be sold to like third-party websites, yada yada. But how do you make money on Roblox? Or how do you get money out of Roblox? Birdman wants 15 of the Mega Simp. Not Mega Simps, Mega Simp. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 Mega Simps. Invest in their... What does that mean? Roblox stock... Excuse me, Roblox stock market? Like, what does that mean? He says, oh shit, I put in an order? I just put in another order. Haha, you did, Vin. Bro, Vin, how do you not know, bro? Too much wine, Vin? How much wine have you drank, dog? How much wine have you drank, Vinny Pooh? They're in a company on the... Oh! Ah, I see. Like Roblox's company. Okay. Apologies. I was thinking like, because again, I was stuck more so in the mindset of like Steam with like skins that you can buy and stuff like that. I see. Okay. I see. So Roblox is just a publicly traded company on the stock exchange. Got it. Okay. I was not thinking that, but I see what you're saying. Sauvignon Blanc. Sounds fancy. Yeah, no, now I understand. Yeah, I was thinking more on in the Steam mindset, because I've never actually played Roblox. But I know they have like a lot of like copies in there. Like they have like a CS:GO in Roblox, like Hunger Games in Roblox. I've seen those. Meganium. Kyogre. What are these cards? Give me a chase? Bro, dude, Vin, the Kyogre Holo is the chase, homie. You didn't know that? This is the chase card. Oh yeah, bro. I know. Grizz is one of them, bro. Grizz is one of them. He goes crazy for the cases. Damn, bro, that must mean Roblox is like popular. Yo, Carl said do it again. All right, so Carl, same thing as last time. Although this time I think it's not a 10. Shuffle them up. Because, oh yeah, that one's got a patch in it for sure, bro. So yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about these, is you can definitely just tell by looking how fat they are. So I want to keep it as random as possible. Okay, he says I'll go with number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, bro, I think that's a patch. I think you just got a patch. Okay, and then left on the One Piece. Okay, let's check out the Panini, bro. That's a fatty pack. So the last time I said we thought we had a patch, we did not get one, so let's see. Oh no, we definitely got one. Kawhi Leonard. Cam Spencer. Oh, is this a dual patch? Joel, oh my god, is this a dual patch? No, it's not a dual patch. But we got Stephon Castle Spurs rookie card patch. Nice. He's rookie of the year? That is a good thing. No, it didn't look numbered, no. It did not appear to be numbered, but if he is rookie of the year, then that is probably pretty good. Yeah, no number. I was have to really hold myself back from touching the patch, you know what I mean? So I always just want to touch up the patch. He got a fatty. So are patches like a good hit in sports, or they're not? I don't really even know still, to be honest. I used to play GTA, like way back when I was younger, like San Andreas type stuff, way when I was younger. Who cares? Touch that shit. But what if they're trying to grade it or something? Not a base napkin patch? Is that what that's called? A napkin patch? The napkin. Boa. Bro, Boa is just such a baddie. Momo. Numbers and autos are like ghost rares from Ghosts from the Past. Law. Some products have player work patches. Oh my god, do we just get another Usopp? Dude, the batching, bro. What did we get in the last box? Usopp and a Luffy, right? Oh. Bro, is this gonna be a duplicate box? Oh my god, I think that was the same Dawn card we got last box too. Crocodile. Oh no, I've heard about the batching. I've heard about it. Oh my god. And we got Luffy in the last pack last time too, didn't we? Oh my god, it really is! Carl, no! Not the I was gonna swear. Not the same friggin' box. Not the same exact hits. Oh, bro. That is bad design, man. Yeah, I remember the Luffy was in the last pack, and we got Usopp first, so I think they might have been the same exact like spots in the box as well too. Damn, that is really bad like manufacturing from Bandai. That is really bad manufacturing right there. Now, to be fair, we got what, like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? I think we got like half the case left. That might have been the first time I've seen like a what is that? Ew, what kind of bug is that? Yo, what the fuck is that? Oh shit, it flies! Yo! Jesus. Yo, that thing flies, bro. Jesus Christ. That scared me. It actually kind of scared me. Whoa. We've got Denny for Destined Rivals. Go get your girl to kill it? Well, bro, I mean, I'm not really scared of bugs. I just didn't expect it to fly. You know, I was like getting ready to scoop it, and then it just started flying. Yeah, that bug's gonna have to hurt me later, right? That is crazy. That is friggin' crazy. Denny! Basque Legion. I remember playing Counter-Strike once, and it was like 2 a.m. A spider came down from the ceiling right in front of me when I was holding a corner, and I slapped the hell out of it. Well, I didn't want to like, the reason why I was using an energy card is because I didn't want to like squish it and then get my playmat dirty with bug guts. So I was trying to be gentle, and then, because it kind of looked like it was dying. Like when I looked at it, it looked like the bug was like ready to die. So I didn't think anything of it. And then it just suddenly like sprung to life and just started flying. Danny. Mag Cargo. Damn, bro, that bug is gonna fly into my mouth when I sleep, huh? The moth came out of the pack with a patch in it? Because I was thinking that too. I'm like, bro, where did that bug even come from? I haven't seen a bug in this room in a while. Where did that even come from? You think it came out of the pack? The sports pack? Sneezy. Alright, Denny. That was something. Yo, bro, Denny, for sure. I was actually looking to see if I could find a card to throw in for you. But Denny, thank you, brother. I know it's not crazy, but it's a cool one. That's the Raichu promo from Shining Legends, and you're welcome to have that. Bro, now this bug is flying everywhere. Holy moly, where'd it come from? I caught 2 raccoons in a trap tonight. They're outside. I had 4 in my attic, pissing me off, so I caught 2 of them. I'm gonna release them tomorrow. They were looking real sad at me. I couldn't kill them. Yeah, bro, killing them would be too tough. I don't think I could do that either, bro, to be honest. Yo, we've got Jesse H with a high roller and a random slap. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. All right, Jesse, can I have you pick a number out of 11 for your random slab? Let's see what you got in your high roller. I haven't played Counter-Strike since the last case opening. Kyle says 6. Well, if Jesse's in the chat, or Kyle, are you with Jesse, Kyle? I can't remember. You guys might have been roommates, maybe. I remember that was somebody else. A Paradox Rift Elite Trainer Box. Coming out of the high roller. Pink. Okay, but if Jesse's not here to pick a number, I guess we'll just go with 6 anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, Jesse, if you are here in the chat, let me know, alright? If you want your ETB sent to you sealed, it's possible, but if not, we're going to open it. So if you're here, Jesse, and you want your ETB sealed, just let me know. Wow, that's a sick one. Pikachu on the ball. It's only a PSA 4, but that is still a sick, sick card. Pikachu on the ball. Nice, I like that. Okay, and then Paradox Rift, Jesse. QJ, what's up, Grace? Okay, so Jesse, we're gonna open it. If you want it sealed and you're here, last chance to let me know. Now we're gonna open it. Okay, we're opening it. Paradox Rift for the Groudon. Did you guys see that the GameStop PSA Online Slab Saw Machine, that's in beta right now? You know, Bill was telling me about it, but I didn't really look much into it, but Bill was telling me about it. Iron Bundle for the promo. See, I don't really know exactly what it's all about, but I did hear about it. Sparta. Well, I mean, it's hard to say, right? Some people got things to do or think it might take a little bit longer for the order to come up, so they step away and then they kind of miss it, right? So, could be a couple things. Garganackle. We're showing Rob's order. Well, Rob, he's got some crazy expensive vintage, so I wouldn't feel right opening it without him, you know, here to see it. Because the Paradox Rift ETB, you know, you miss it. Cool, just go back, watch the replay. Vintage, though. Latino with PSA, so your pulls are already in the PSA vaults? Yeah, that is kind of crazy, bro. I'm sure like most sites they'll probably have like an option to like sell it back at a percentage too, I bet. Blitzel is a nice card. I think Groudon would definitely take the cake for me, would be the Groudon. Alright, well, Jesse, ETB was a little bit on the colder side, but I really did like your Pikachu promo that you got for your random slab. So Jesse, I'm going to make you a bag, alright? Whenever you're ready to have your stuff shipped out, just make sure you send the $8 shipping whenever you're ready, okay? And I'm just kind of saying all this because I assume you'll probably see this on either the playback or something, so that way you know. You should never open it if they're not on a stream or put them on the wait list. I don't think you have to go that far. Because worst case scenario, Darren, they could just watch the playback, you know? Because, again, we have a full-ass queue. So if you ever want to see where you are in line, we have a queue you can check, see where you are in line. And if you miss it, at that point, you can just go back and see what you pulled. Because you don't want to, like, hold down everybody else and, you know, kind of bog things down by doing a wait list. Then they jump back in, and then someone, you know, let's say like, you have a queue, right? Everyone ordered the same set. Someone gets put on a wait list, so then you skip their order. The next guy comes up, he opens a box, and now that box is bad. And then the guy on the wait list comes back in second, and now you open that box, and then he pulls the biggest hit in the set. The first guy's gonna be like, well, bro, that should have been my box, but the guy that skipped and went on a wait list got the box that's second now, which should have actually been mine if that guy didn't go on the wait list. So you run into issues like that, right? So in my opinion, it's always proper to do things in the exact order and don't let people skip around, because then you'll have people that nefariously do that on purpose, you know? To like kind of skip and stuff and try to get the spot that they want, you know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, again, I've been doing this for close to 5 years, so I've seen a lot of things in my days for sure. Birdman. Yeah, no, Matt. I mean, it's basically just like steak or something, right? A lot of money in that. So I'm surprised it took them this long to put something together. Vin, would you like to select a pack art? Yeah, well, for you, Nick, I put them to the side and no one else got those. So those boxes were yours and no one else's. So it didn't really impact anybody's luck because you got the boxes you were slated to get. With the wait list, I'd imagine, let's say especially you have like 10 people on the wait list, are you really going to like pull 10 different orders aside and just keep them with the name tag? Probably not. Go with the temple looking one, the Duraludon. You should weigh them for science. You can't weigh Evolving Skies because it has the black and the white code cards, which prevents weighing. So you can't really weigh modern packs. Although I have seen videos of people saying that you can use like I think it's called like a pipe detector or something to like scan them, but I don't think weighing works. It only works on Vintage because Vintage didn't have code cards, right? So no code cards in Vintage. Prismatic you can weigh? Yeah, that makes sense. Like if it's a God pack, yeah, that could make sense. I guess at that point it's because you have so many Ultards, you know what I mean? Yeah, it should be sent sealed, just think of sales. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying there. Kyle, 2 Surging Farts, and 7 Destined Rivals. 4, 6, 7. You set my soul on fire, fire. Give everything away but the Rainbow Charizard? Well, bro, Vin, you gotta keep the Delibird too, though, bro. You gotta keep the Delibird. That was a gift from Squirts. Gotta keep that one too. The double executes. Are you sold out of Mega Symphonia? No, we still have Mega Symphonia. We are sold out of Mega Brave, but we do still have boxes of Symphonia. Moltres. Yeah, Darren, you're good, bro. I never said you're being nasty, man. Yeah, you're good, bro. It's a valid option. It's a valid option. Greetings. Yeah, I think you should also keep the Charmeleon too. I mean, we'll go through your bags, man. And I'll pull out, like, you know, the good stuff. Blaziken. Arboliva. Mobashti. As I'm a mob myself, I have respect for streamers. Yeah, like I said, dude, I wasn't calling you out, bro. It's valid if people want to do that. That's cool. Yeah, the Charmander was, yeah, from 151. But we'll go through your bag, then. We'll make sure you keep whatever, like, you like. Kyle. Okay, so then, honestly, you should keep, also, you probably should keep the Final Fantasy. Now, I don't know, like, what all the cards are worth by themselves. I think Flareon's pretty good, too. So, I mean, that's up to you. But those are definitely, you should keep. Garchomp, definitely should keep that. That one, I think, is still, like, 20-30 bucks. Pidove might be something decent, too, actually. So, some of the illustration rares are surprisingly, like, kind of expensive. Got a Shucky. Honestly, we should throw the Shucky to Squirts, because he gave one away today. I'll throw that back to him. Because if we don't want this one, Vin, we'll throw that to Squirts. And then, oops. Right, I started the pile wrong here. I mean, Garchomp's pretty nice. Pidove could be nice, too. I don't know the price on Pidove, but Pidove could be nice. Tangle, I think, is around 10 bucks. Pikachu's nice, Charmeleon's nice, Decidueye's nice. That could have gone up quite a bit too. Flareon's pretty good. I don't know about the Menshao, that could be good too. And Charizard. Okay, let me just double check these. Yes, I think these all could be given away. To be fair though, Garchomp, Pidove, like, probably pretty nice too. Kyurem could be okay, but probably not. Should keep those. Yeah, I don't know the price on a lot of the new black and white stuff, but. So then, if you don't want those I think you can pretty much guilt-free give those away. These are things you might want to hold on to, though, in my personal opinion. Whenever shining from your face, it's not Charmander. Okay, so Garchomp's gone. You don't want the Decidui? Really? Okay. Definitely keep Jesse James. That one's gone up a lot. We're good? Okay, cool. So yeah, then we can give them all away now, or if you don't mind, I can just give these away to people when they get bad pulls. And I'll just keep them in there and feed them to people when they get bad luck. Or if you want, we could just give them all away to one person that's a member too. I went on a first date with this girl. I think I'm in love. Be careful, bro. Be careful. One date is not enough. Be careful. Up to you. If you don't mind, Vin, I would rather just use these as like dono pulls. Instead of giving everyone the same promo. Instead of giving everybody the same toxicity. But it's up to you. Like, if you'd rather see it go to one person, then we can do it that too. Because at the end of the day, they were your cards, so. So it's your call, Vin. It is up to you, okay? They're your cards, so don't feel like you got to. It's up to you. Just let me know. Danny G. 1 high roller hitbox. Corey, what do you think about that? First date and now in love. What do you think? It's my birthday, I can be nasty if I want to. Okay, sweet. So let's do this one for Danny, and then we'll do the members giveaway. Bro, we have so much in common. We played Call of Duty together before the date. Wait, you found a girl that plays Call of Duty? Now I know why you're in love, bro. Yep. If a girl plays video games with you, it's very easy to fall in love. Yes. 5 Twilight Masquerade. Danny G. That is going to be a floor. She's better than you at Call of Duty? Halifin. COD and FPSs are hard sells for me. I mean, I hear you, dude. Like, listen. Back when I was really into like League and stuff, if I found a attractive girl and she played League of Legends, I would have probably given her a ring the next month. So I understand, but all I'm saying is, bro, is, just take it slow. You also don't want to like come on too strong, because some people would also kind of be turned off by that, so like maybe like keep it to yourself for a little bit, Hey, Growlith. Okay, nice. Growlith. Propose to her? Bro, he just said they went on their first date. Their first date. Propose on the second date? I mean, hey, bro, listen, do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Don't take my advice. Do what you want to do. Matt wants a box of Symphonia. Don't listen to me. Because clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. Also, but let's also do Vin's giveaway too. So Matt, feel free to pick your box, but we are going to pick a lucky member to win all of the singles, courtesy of Birdman. You gotta have that first argument before you know if you're really in love. Is that true, Courtney? I can believe that. All ready to sign up for Vin's giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. You do need to be a member and put a BR in the chats. Do the left. To the left, to the left. Oh my Gardevoirs in the box to the left. Shit, just go to her place right now, tap on her window, and tell her you want to get married right now. Like, no. Don't go back to sleep. Wake up, let's go right now and get hitched. And then I go back to my place and play another round of Call of Duty. Right after. Back to my place, we'll play some co-op. Bro, wait, Corey, I thought you said you went to sleep, bro. You woke up and you're still baked? She woke up and said she's still baked. Crazy. Bro, you gotta take it easy, Corgi. Take it easy. Take a chill pill, homie. Yeah, she's gone off the deep end, right? Yeah, bro, it's over. She's addicted. Alrighty, members. 5 more seconds to sign up. 5 more seconds. Alright guys, good luck. I'm not going to play the meme just so the screen doesn't get covered, but we'll do the giveaway and then we'll open up the packs, of course. We'll do the giveaway first. Nah, if I win, I just redo it. Yeah, I just redo it at that point. Posted! Nice. Sweet. So, posted. That is a pretty big amount. If you wouldn't mind sending in for shipping posted, I'll get these all mailed out to you. Should be a lot of cards in there to the point where the shipping should hopefully be okay, because even like a single card would cover your shipping, really. But yeah, if you wouldn't mind just sending in the 8 for the track shipping posted, I'll get this mailed out to you, alright? All right, Matthew, a box of Mega Symphonia. Latios. Dude, back when I was in college, I tried to make my own brownies, and they turned out really, really bad. Like, they did not even work. So I wasted a whole, I think we put an ounce in there, I think it was. I think I had a full bag was 200 and you had 1/4 of it. Well, I mean, dude, ingesting it's a lot healthier, you know what I mean? So ingesting it's definitely the way to go, but you gotta like, you know what I mean? You gotta like iron, you gotta tune it in, you know? Yep, the new set came out today. And Japanese, of course. Decarmeloxylate the herb first? Oh, the Kangaskhan! Yes, that was from Vin the mod. Yep, that was from Vin. Yeah, all I can remember, Grizz, is we looked it up on YouTube. We bought, like, cheese wire, or whatever the hell they're called. We bought, like, a double pot boiler, and we, like, first we made the butter, and then we just made regular brownies with the butter, basically. How's the queue looking? We are almost at the end of it. Yep, we're almost at the end of the queue. La, la, la. La, la, la. A bomb in the snow. Ninjask. Matt said sick. I have a couple of jars of gummies in my garage. I dip into them whenever I can't sleep. Oh, wait, that's a triple hitter. Okay, so yes. Confirmed. You can get triple hitter boxes now. Yup. So full art trainer, full art item, and an SAR. Sick. Yeah, you can get triple hitters. I do not agree with drugs in any form, but I respect your choices. Yeah, honestly, April, I hear you, but then you also gotta think. Medicine is also drugs too. So back when I was in school for pharmacy, the word medicine and the word drug is interchangeable. Caffeine is a drug, and that's in coffee. People drink that like water nowadays. Matthew! But to your point, everything in moderation, right? Everything in moderation. Matt said I'm high on life. Yo, no, Matt. You're high on Kangaskhan's. High on the triple hit boxes. That is really nice, though, man. Triple hitting boxes is really, really nice. Yo, Kyle, 11 white flare. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Make it 11. White flare. Tourneys. Tell me I have HD. I don't know what, but apparently I have 80 of them. 80 HD, yeah. Buffalo. Well, I mean, there are medicine out there, right? Drugs / medicine that, like, you know, you do need, depending on what you might have. But a lot of them have really bad side effects. Really, really bad side effects. But, you know, if you need it, right? Master Ball Purloin. And a Master Ball Gothita. Here, drug is usually only used for the bad stuff. Everywhere else, medical is usually referred to by its name/use. Ignition Energy. Yeah, I guess it depends if, you know, if you want to, like, talk about, like, definitions and stuff, but... Because it really depends. It really depends, right? So, let's talk about, like, THC, right? You could call that a drug in a bad sense or the medical sense, but there are medical reasons why you might need to take THC. If you're undergoing chemotherapy is a big one. It helps with your nausea. It helps you get an appetite so you eat, because chemotherapy, you know, makes you lose your hair, makes you get nauseous, makes you lose your appetite. So THC in those cases could actually help remedy those. Another one is opioids, right? Opioids, painkillers, those are also drugs, but they get prescribed to people because it helps with pain. So if you have like a severe injury and you're constantly in pain, an opioid, which is a drug, could also help you in that case too. And caffeine also is a drug, but people chug that like crazy, and that's in coffee, right? It's in tea, it's in coffee, it's in a lot of things actually. So what you're referring to is what we call recreational drugs. When you do them just for fun. You don't do them for any purpose other than just for fun. Recreational drugs. Kyle! Hey guys, I need my therapist. Saga, give me advice for the girl I'm falling for? Bro, I am by no means some like Casanova, you know? I'm just saying, some girls might be turned off if you come on strong. That's all. Aovic! 5 Eevee promos and 2 Snorlax promos. Aovic, let me grab this for you. 5 Eevees and 2 Snorlaxes. To use buy in the US? It is, I think it is state by state. Federally, I think no, but certain states, yes. Most states, I think, yes. I mean, here in the US, many places have like dispensaries, so you can just go and you can legally buy it. One, two, three, four, 5 of the Eevees and 2 of the Snorlax. I think even like cocaine at one point was even prescribed to people too at one point. Or like derivatives of it. Matt, 2 EB02 and the shipping. EB02. Sweet, so Matt, I will ship you out this weekend then, alright? Do not rush, take it easy. Yeah, exactly, right. That'd be my advice, but... Usopp. From my limited knowledge about here in the Australia, I think it's only recently became legal in a medical sense. Need a prescription to own, use, sell the drug. Outside that is illegal. Yeah, and it is in a lot of states. Yeah, that's like that in a lot of countries, excuse me. But I guess what I'm trying to say here, April, is it's okay. Like, I'm not trying to tell you, like, oh yeah, you should be, like, you know, drug happy or take drugs. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, like, there are reasons why, like, people might need to smoke ganja for their health. You know, because it's actually beneficial in some cases. But if you think about it, like, what's worse? Alcohol or ganja? Probably alcohol. Yeah. And if you're, like, eating edibles, I think it's almost scientifically proven that ganja is, I mean, it has, you know, especially impacts your memory, too. But alcohol is way worse for you than ganja. Way worse. But alcohol is widely available. It's socially accepted. You know, like, people, like, dude, back when I was working at the pharmacy, we would get drug tested, so you can't go home and, like, you know, smoke some ganja if you want, recreational. But you could go home and you could be drinking a whole bottle of vodka every night, getting shit-faced drunk every night, show up to work the next day, and it'd be okay. You know what I mean? So there is definitely, like, what's I'm looking for here? There definitely is, like, not an agenda, but there is, like, a false narrative about smoking, in my opinion, that, you know, like, alcohol is worse. Can we finish all the SARs? Let me see. So we pulled all of those, we pulled all of those, we pulled all of those, we pulled this. Did we pull a Mawile? I think we pulled a Mawile. I assume we did, but I'm not positive. I think we did. We pulled all of those, we pulled Surge, Elite, Venusaur. Wow, the only two cards we haven't pulled is the Surge, which I'm happy because that card is super ugly, and we haven't pulled Lucario. So we're missing two. Hey, what's up, Art? I don't see it, Art, but I will check for you. Let me just finish looking at these and I'll double check for you. And then here on Mega Symphonia, we pulled all of those, all of those, all of those, all of those. I don't think we pulled a Abominus full art. But we did pull Acerola, we pulled Wally, pulled the Stadium, pulled the Gardevoir. We didn't pull the Latios. We did not pull that. Yeah, so we didn't pull the Latios, and we didn't pull the Gold Gardevoir. So we're only missing two SARs. The Latios from Mega Symphonia, and the Surge from Mega Brave. We pulled 3 of these lilies tonight. We pulled 3 of them. 3 of those lilies tonight. Okay, let me just quickly check for the homie Art real quick. I think the lilies right now are like 450, I think. Yeah, no, April, like I said, I'm with you on that. Oh yeah, I'm with you on that. It's better that you don't. Yeah, it's definitely better than you don't, for sure. Art wants 2 high rollers. I think it's okay. Like, we could not pull a Surge, and it'd probably be better if we don't pull a Surge. I'm down to 2 liter of Surge right now. Art 1. Okay, I didn't actually see what was on there yet. Better be drug-free? Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, it's indisputable. Like, you sober is a better you than taking drugs. Indisputable. Factual evidence. But again, I'm just saying, you know, there are reasons where, like, you would do these things in a medical sense, right? and 2. Man, I gotta make more Royal Blacks this weekend. I forgot about that. Jeez. Floor and floor arts. Come on. Come on. And yes, I can grab the Riolo for you. Do we know if all the gold chocobos have been found? Like, bro, look at this man. Look at this man. He's got 2 lilies and a Venusaur in his bag, bro. Who is this dude? Atherosclerosis? No, and more than that, too. It can also impact your memory. It can impact your memory really badly, too. But they like me is my rude way to say no? What's up, Nar? Alright, Art. We are gonna take 2 floors and build a roof, baby. Is that the saying? And build a roof? I don't think all the chocobos will ever be found, bro. Yugi, think about how many boxes are out there sealed. Like, there's people, like, I have a box that I kept sealed that I'm not going to open at all forever, pretty much. And there's many people out there with cases sealed, booster boxes sealed of them. I don't think they'll all ever be pulled, really. But we looked at the website for the tracker, and they're definitely not all there. There's quite a bit. Ogre Pawn. If anybody else does want to try their hand tonight at Mega Symphonia, the news said we still have a couple of those boxes left. But we are sold out at Mega Brave. Mega Brave. The set would tank if they're all found. Oh, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, to some degree, I mean, that happened in the short term with the Lord of the Rings set, but then after that, it started to go back up quite a bit. Because once the 101 ring got pulled, it kind of went flat, but then it started going back up. Master Ball. Self-imposed debt? What do you mean? You don't got no debt to me, man. I guess that's why you said self-imposed. But no, you don't got no debt to me, bro. Scovillain. Art. I can't help it. How do I keep an eye on the fossil spots? So, in our Discord, there's a direct channel for it, so you can just kind of monitor to see how big the list is getting. And then obviously the day of the break, I'll hope you see it, but it'd be, you know, thumbnail, title will be talking about the fossil box. And then worst case scenario, you're not here for it, you would just get the pack shipped to you sealed, and you'd be like, oh cool, fossil pack in the mail. You know what I mean? But yeah, best way is gonna probably be by looking at the Discord channel 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll make it 11. William, do you want to pick a number out of 11 for your random slab? Yeah, bro, Nar still has the picture of me, bro. That's my high school picture, bro. I was such a stud, you know what I mean? I was such a stud. Whatever happened? I used to be such a stud. No, that... Oh, yeah, bro? You're gonna try to claim that's you? Come on, bro. 1, 2, and 3. The random slabs are $30. And basically the way it works is you get one of those random slabs. If you don't like what you get, you can always swap to this Eevee right here. Which again, I mean, for 30 bucks is still a really nice slab. So that's kind of like a plan B. But hopefully you like the slab you get. If you don't like the slab you get, then you can pick the Eevee instead. That is going to be a PSA 9 Illustration Rare King Gambit. So, in this case, Will, you get the, you know, of course, you already know Will, but you can stick with the Gambit, or you can take the Eevee instead, if you have a preference. So it's kind of nice, because again, Eevee backup plan is always kind of nice. In case you don't like the slab you randomly get, you could always just pick the Eevee. There is suspicion that Wizard still has several gold chocobos not sent out in boxes. I could believe that. Oh yeah, I could totally believe that. Ah, okay, you know, I don't think I've ever seen Will take the Eevee before. Wow, this might be the first time. So you don't like King Gambit, huh? I don't blame you. Eevee is definitely cuter. Oh, you already have one? Okay, gotcha. Again, Eevee's nice though. Like, can't go wrong with the Eevee too much. Art says 2 more, no floor. Damn, Art, you don't like my joke about building the ceiling? One. Bro, I can't believe Robert bought all that stuff, the vintage stuff, and then just wasn't here. So I think I'm just gonna ship it to him sealed this weekend, man. So does that King Gambit go and place the Eevee? No, I have multiple of the Eevees. So the Eevee will still be an option for people, but the King Gambit will just go back into the random slabs. Bro. Okay, and a Victini collection box. We're building a house! We're building a house! Not to be confused, I am not an engineer. That is building a house. Speaking of engineers, there was some drama with that other guy. What's his name? Mudahar, like the Indian guy that makes the YouTube videos. And people were saying that he was lying about, or kind of, you know, playing it up that he's an engineer and he's not really an engineer. Black bolts, white flare. And really the best thing about these boxes is definitely the Victini card. Eevee is life. Also, you know, Corgi, you know what I learned? I don't know if you know John G, but John, he has a Corgi. He has a pet Corgi, dude. He literally has a pet Corgi. I thought I'd have to let you know. The people who are engineers are barely engineers themselves. I didn't realize. I guess you need some sort of license to be an engineer, apparently. I didn't even know that was a thing. Apparently there's like a test and all that, and you gotta pass it to get a license. I was like, shit. I didn't know that. Black bolts. Go Ballion. Same thing about licensing for architecture. People call themselves network architects. Those of us in the field of architecture hate hearing people say that one. Excadrill. My neighbor has 2 corgis and all they do is bark all day. I mean, at least they're kind of cute, right? My corgis, at least they're kind of cute. Yo, Matt, enjoy the weekend, Home Slice. I'll see you guys on the next one, bro. Pheasantipity. Ninja. Crawdont. I dog sat a corgi douchehound mix for a year. He was a little turd, but cute as heck. So you could get away with it. Ogre Pawn. I build and engineer stuff that's manufactured better than the original design, so I call myself an engineer or architect. Now I prefer savage with the tools. Zapdos. Architects have passed 6 exams. The architect registration exam has 6 subjects. You pass each one to get your license. Only then can you use the title architect. Yeah, I had to pass 2 tests. There was a law exam, and there was also a Naplex exam. The Victini! Meredith wants a box of Symphonia. And actually, I think Meredith really wants the Kangaskong out of anything, right? The Kangaskong? And of course, Meredith, if you do want to choose right or left, the floor is yours. I'm surprised we aren't doing a battle. We haven't done a battle in a while. Yeah, we haven't done a battle in a while, man. Right. That must mean network engineers are better? They don't even take any exams? Well, I mean, listen. If you are a architect in the sense that you are building buildings that people are going to be living in, working in, and being in, then I would hope they gotta pass some sort of, some sort of test to make sure they know what the hell they're doing. Because the last thing you want is somebody building a building that you're gonna be working in, and then it's a shitty, poorly building, and it just like collapses or falls over or tilts over or whatever. Like, you don't want that. So I hope so. I hope that's the case. Architect Korgs? What are you building, Korgs? What are you building? Building couches out of Sun and Moon bulk? Yeah, the Lily is in Mega Brave. Yep. Symphonia has the Gardevoir, the Acerola, the Gold Gardevoir. I make many things from Sun and Moon bulk. What was your last creation? Oh, hey, Pose, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Makes you feel better. Last week I ran over a nail. It was like 2 weeks ago now. I ran over a nail while driving and had to pay for a new tire. So there's that. I had to get my car towed and get a new tire. Because my tire was like flat. Like I did not think I should have drove on it, so. Manetric, the Delibird. BF6, what is that? Battlefield 6? Buddy Puffin. Do you happen to have any of the Black Bolt players guides? I heard someone say you can pull the Bikini Pokeball out of normal packs. And I'm wondering if the guide is missing some sort of variant. I know from personal opening that you can pull the Master Ball Victini out of those sets. Oh, Latios full art. The regular Pokeball, I don't know. But all of those, like, ETB booklets, I usually throw them away, like, immediately. So I don't have any on hand. Oh, that's Latios? Wait, I thought Latios was the red one. I thought Latios was the red one. Latios is the blue one, right? Hey, we did pick up Kangaskong. The little baby's doing like a little kung fu kick. Hiya. 8 hours down, 16 to go. Pfft. Man, I don't think we have enough orders to go 16 more hours. Although I got a lot of energy right now. I don't know why. I think the pulls tonight have got me feeling invigorated, but I don't know if we have enough to go that long. Oh, really? They're both purple as megas? Okay, shit. Then I guess, yeah, okay. And you're probably right, Casey. You're probably right then. Art says last of the night, 2 high rollers and 2 black. Oh, wait a minute. We're about to open up some Black Bolt EDBs right now. Wait, what? That is so perfect. So yeah, I guess we can try to check for you, man. We're about to actually get some right now out of these ETBs. Damn! KC's feisty. She said, no, you're trash. Okay, he says get rid of the middle. Alright, come on, man. Oh yeah, we got some full booster boxes. Oh yeah, bro, we still got a lot of good hits in this box, man. We just need to hit them. Yep, we just gotta hit them. Come on. We already got a basement, we got a ceiling, we got a first floor. We don't need a second floor here. Come on. One. Invigorated sounds perplexing? What's so perplexing about it? Alright, 2 high rollers. Before we get into that, let's open one of these and let's look at the player guide. So wait, what you're telling me is that you want to see if there's a Victini Pokeball in the player guide? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't think there's Pokeballs in the player guide at all, brother. Yeah. Yeah, there are no Pokeballs in the player guide, so I don't know. Yeah. No Pokeballs in it. Oh, the check boxes? Let's see. Standard set, parallel set, Pokeball. Oh, no, there is not. No, the purple one is a Master Ball. Yeah, so that kind of makes sense. So it seems like you can probably only get the Victini Pokeball from that collection box then. Interesting. No, I think that's probably what they wanted to do. Because if they put it in the Victini collection box, it also kind of makes sense that it's an exclusive, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright, Temporal Destined Rivals. He's got the apartment building. He became a landlord. Yeah, Art, I'm sorry, bro. I can tell you right now, because I look behind me and I can see the table of all the hits. Like, there are some fat hits in there still. Oh, yeah. Full booster boxes, high-end ETBs, some vintage packs, a Selly ETB. So there are definitely some good hits in there, but goddamn, man. Goddamn. 5. Did you say a slumlord? A slumlord? Pick a better one for him next. Dude, I wish I could, bro. I wish I could. Trust me, I wish I could. You think I want to see somebody get 5 floors? Trust me, I don't. I don't. But that is the problem with it being random, is I truly do not know what the hell is going to be pulled. But I do kind of know what's still in there, because again, I can look behind me and see what's on the desk where I keep all the hits, but so I know it's loaded, but the problem is even if it's loaded, you can still not hit the loaded bits. It's alright, it's alright. We got a Zeki coming up. Zeki! What was that flew across the screen? Maybe it was that bug again. I don't know. It was the boog. A booga 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 booga. The moth that came... Dude, I really think that bug must have came out of that freaking sports pack. It was sitting in there waiting to be opened. Like, I'm dying in here. Let me out. Temporal. Melmetal. Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. That bug looked like he was about to die. I tried to scoop him up, and then he got a second spring of life when I tried to scoop him up. Metagross in the snow. Metagross. Whimsy. Oh, nice. You pick up the waifu dominatrix. One last try. Sagar, don't mess this up. Bro, listen. If you want, or I'll count out the cards, and you can just pick your numbers. Because I can't handle this blame, man. It's too much pressure. It's too much pressure. It's too much pressure. Panini spreading invasive species through their packs. Greetings. To be fair, it was like a small little fly too, bro. That thing could have been invasive. Could you imagine that though? Like Panini as like an inside job is like literally trying to spread some invasive species around. Black Bolt, it came with a rip in it. Come on, Zeki! Cobalion. Ends plan. The Chinese invasive species Sagar's fixing to become Mothman? I don't know, do you think being Mothman is really that bad? Being Mothman could be a cool lifestyle. Simasage. Pokeball. You could be ruler of the moss. Electric. To be fair though, Pokemon cards, bro, the amount of waste in Pokemon cards, shit, they might be killing the planet themselves. Thunderous. Maybe it's not so much a conspiracy anymore. I mean, we saw the moth come out the pack ourselves, right? Master Ball Rufflet. Full Art Excadrill. Wait, did you kick Nick by mistake? Finger slipped? Listen, guys, Corgi is modding while under the influence. That's crazy. Showing up to work high as a kite, Corgi? Really? Making mistakes like that? Really? Haxorus. I'm being abused. Yeah, you gotta file something, bro. File a report to HR. Fungus and Genesect. I'm calling HR, dude. Unfortunately, our HR department's been on vacation for months now. Volcarona. I'm filing a report to Koki. I don't think Koki would care, bro. If you ever sent a message to Koki, he'd probably read it, laugh, and then just ignore it. And move on with his life. Rufflet. He'd read your message, acknowledge your issue, and then just not reply and be like, alright, sounds good, buddy. Clink Clank. Alamola. Zeki on the full art. Landorus. Your request has been reviewed and no reply. Yeah, exactly, right. We have acknowledged your request, and that's all it says. And that was actually some crazy coincidence though. Someone was asking about the Black Bolt player guide, and then the next thing we do is open an ETB for art. That was actually such a coincidence. A Black Bolt player guide, and then we actually literally got one right then. Koki is likely to forward the email back to you. He'd like fake like a no response, or like, you know, like no way, or like, you know, message not received. Wow, Jesse! One royal hitbox. Yeah, Benny, we pulled 2 already. Yep, we pulled 2 Victinis already. Jesse. Wow. All right, Jesse. You went in for a snipe. I respect it, but the sniper became the sniped. Yo, Jamie, what's up, dude? The sniper has become the sniped. But, Jesse, honestly, it was worth a shot. And Grizz said he's proud of you. He said, attaboy. Man, I wonder what it'd be like if we really did have an HR department. I don't know why we would need one, but what would it be like? We do pick up Greninja, not the one we're gunning for, but Greninja. Survival Brace. Alright, Jesse. Twilight is going to be a floor type of hit. But I have seen many people hit a floor and then hit like a really big ult dart. But thanks for taking a shot there, Jesse. I wish that I had Jesse's girl. Put a mousetrap on your table with a button that says Complaint Department. Please press button to file request. Art says last try, 4 more. No way we get 4 more floors. Art, what do you think, bro? Do you want me to pick them randomly or do you want me to give you the numbers? And you can pick your own numbers. Art, what do you think? If you want, I'm happy to let you choose your own numbers. That way I can not feel guilty if you get bad ones. He says random's fine. Okay, come on. All right, sweet baby, come on. Sweet baby, come on. Okay. 1. I hope we get at least 2 hits. At least 2 that are way bigger than floor would be really nice right now. Okay, we'll go with that. They didn't want to cut that low, but that's the cut. Cut. Do not bring up the dreaded 5X. Well, I mean, there's still some, there's like some decent 5Xs, like 5 Crown, 5 Prizzy, 5 151s. Like even 5 Destined Rivals is not too bad. Still a value loss, but it's not too bad. Well, Jamie, the Royal 5 sold out tonight. Like, you mean like my mystery packs? They actually sold out tonight, so I gotta make more this weekend. Alright, come on! Booster box! Okay, 5 Twilight. 5 Surging Sparks. Ancient Roar box is like middle. And booster box! Holy bejesus. Holy bejesus. Bro, I should have just had him pick his numbers, bro. Cause see, now I feel bad. I should have just made him pick his numbers. Just shred it without opening? No, Ari, you don't really mean that, do you? You don't really mean that. We could still get the Buttle Pikachu. What is the red box? The red box is the high roller hitbox. So what it is I take a bunch of items, usually 50 at a time. I make sure the average value of everything going in there is 75. There's some hits as high as $300. The highest one I think I've put in there so far is $360, which was a Paldea box. And then the floor is going to be like 5 packs of Temporal, Twilight Surging, which those are worth about like $40. Some 35, some 40, 45, etc. So you can get a floor type of hit, you get like a middle type of hit, or you can get like a really high-end hit. And there's some that are worth like 100, 120 as well too, but... Okay, sick. Yeah, alright. If you pick your numbers, it just makes it feel nicer, because then if we get bad pulls, I don't feel like it's my fault. And if you want to, or we can send that to you sealed, or we can have it open, whatever you prefer. That is Ancient Roar. Come on, be a big hit in these, please. Please. Okay, just rip it? Okay, cool. Dragapult. Larion. Crawdont. So it definitely seems like Mega Brave is way more popular. I mean, I wouldn't say way, but it is definitely more popular than Symphonia for sure. Chandelure. Ursaluna. If he doesn't deliver, bro, last time we did pretty decent, man, on the ETBs. We got the black and white rare and that ult art in the same ETB. That was pretty nice. But obviously, you know, when you're buying like one of the the gambly products, like it's out of my hands, you know. It's out of my hands, really. Chenpao. I guess even packs are out of my hands too, really, but. Terapagos. Pile of sand. The white, are you talking, when you say white box, you're talking about the slab hitbox, or you mean like white as in like snow, like cocaina snow? Yeah, that is correct. Yep, the high roller hitbox is 75. That is correct. Ancient Roar. And it's not hitbox, but it could have some residue in there. The only residue in there might be some of the tears from some of the pumpers. That might be the only residue. Don't talk about the obvious hitbox references here. You're gonna summon Sunfan? I mean, the last time the box was going crazy, Sunfan did try to hop in, but then his payment like got delayed. But he's not stupid. He's watching. You know what I mean? He doesn't need to be summoned. He knows. He can sniff it out. Is that a pump I smell? You know, he's like a bloodhound. Overpawn boxes? Yeah, I guess, it's just kind of like older sets. You know, I feel like Twilight, Temporal, they don't really get picked up as much on their own anymore. Barraskewda. I think he did, right? Yeah, I think he did ultimately end up getting a hit. I think he did. Frostlass. You're gonna do the Sun Fan summoning ritual? Armarouge. Ting Lu. Oh yeah, at least you got him moved. At least you got him moved. Latios. Wingardium Latiosa. Kingdra. Bro, you guys be playing Duck Game like crazy now, huh? Yo, the Morpeko. Honestly, that is crazy, though. That is actually crazy, though. Salamence. Duck Game, you're getting withdrawals? That's true, I guess, because you've been away for the week, huh? So you haven't had much time for some Duck Game. Duck Game, it's a way of life now? Bro, I just can't stand losing, bro. I can't cope with the consistent losing in that game. Slabby wants in English. Collector booster pack. And a high roller pull box. Slabby, we've got 3 left in this open box. Do you want to choose right, middle, or left? I'm gonna take her to get her butter chicken masala. There you go, Trev. There you go. Okay, he wants Midel. Everyone's getting better though. I'm only winning by 5 now instead of 10. Yeah, I guess that's to be expected though. But still, losing is losing. I don't care how bad. Losing is losing. Even by 1 point, it's still a loss, you know? It's because you guys got the controllers, I'm telling you. Slubby with a white flare. Elite Trainer Box. Bing. So, Slabby, let me know if you'd rather have this opened or shipped to you. White flare. Collect a booster. Yeah, I still think the controller is the main reason why you win. Esper. Okay, sweet, cool. We'll open it afterwards. Cloud. White Mage. Wild Rose Warrior. Ninja's Blade. Swamp. Vanelli. Summon. Side Quest. Rita. Pixie Instant Ramen. Dude, ever since the chat told me ramen is really bad for you, I've been trying to, like, eat less ramen. And it sucks, because I really, really like ramen. Did you know that butter chicken masala was actually invented by the British? I don't believe that. Is that true? I don't want to believe that. Was it really invented by the British? Bro, dude, but I've eaten so much ramen in my life, bro. And I've also eaten so much ramen before where, like, I've even, like, ate it wrong. Like, I was microwaving the styrofoam cup with my ramen, bro. And then Corgi told me once that that took years off my life, and I've never been able to forget it. I've never been able to forget it. Vanilli? Just say Vanille? Bro, her name's Vanilli, man. Her name's Vanilli. Slabby! And Slabby, would you like this seal, or do you want me to open it up and sleeve it for you? I mean, the problem is, Corgi, it's not that you said it, but it's that it's probably true. Like, it's probably true. So, ramen is probably taking more years off my life already than it should have, and I need to, like, you know, like, not let that happen anymore, you know? Do you really want to live till you're 90? I mean, I don't want to be 90, bro, but at least to my 70s, yeah. At least this, I don't think I'll make it to 70s at this current pace, so at least 70 would be appreciated. Ain't no way I'm living till 90. Ain't no freaking way. Tornadus. But I feel like I've been seeing a lot more like 30 to 40-year-olds dying recently, and I'm kind of thinking, oh shit. Oh shit. Reshiram. I've played both Final Fantasy 13 and 13 too. I've heard it said plenty. No, I have no doubt that you're saying it correctly. Yeah, I have no doubt. It's just that I like calling her Vanilli. That's true too, Matt. Yeah, if anything, that gives me confidence, but I don't know. Some vanilla ice cream. Master Ball Mind Food. I pity the Mind Food. Sigiliffy. There's a lady that lived over 100. She drank one Dr. Pepper every day. Yeah, dude. So listen, I drink a soda every day. I already do drink a soda every day. But it's not Dr. Pepper. Maybe Dr. Pepper is like some secret life juice. You know, like maybe Dr. Pepper is just that good life juice that you need. But I can tell from my genes that it's not looking good for me, because both my grandparents died fairly early, like before their 70s. Both of my grandparents did, the men. So, you know, just gotta think about it a little bit. That was the Slabster. We got art. Oh, we said 1, 2, 4, and 5. Okay, so Art, you just want right off the top, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like that? I will say, Art, thanks for picking the smaller numbers, but that'd be okay. If you want me to pick out the whole thing, that's cool too. Alright, right off the tippy top. Come on, please. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's a really big one. Those have gone up in price like crazy. 5 Temporal, 5 Journey, and a poster box! And a booster box. Wow. Okay. All right. Calm down, Art. Chill out, bro. Chill out, brother. You didn't even get 2 massive hits. Come on, bro. Damn, that is really nice. See, you were picking wrong? Well, to be fair, there is no rhyme or reason why the top ones that he picked had big hits in it, because again, I just shuffle them. So like, the top cards even end up in the middle, they end up on the bottom, they end up on the top. But they were close together though, which is something for sure, but... Now, the question is though, Art, you got 2 really expensive sealed products. Do you want to open them or do you want them shipped to you sealed? Let me see, what are celebrations going for right now? Yeah, bro, they're going for like 260, 270, 280 even. Yeah, like once that guy's done, they'll be 270. Yeah, Art, for sure, bro. You can keep anything sealed. Yeah. If you want the booster box sealed too, that's cool. It's up to you completely. 5 Journey, 5 Temporal. Because I know Celebrations comes with other packs too. Although I don't know if it's those exact ones or not, but it comes with 10 Cellies, and I guess it says Chilling Rain, Battle Styles, Vivid, and I think that might be 2 Darkness. But I know there's different print runs. I don't know if all the print runs say the same thing on the back, but I know it comes with, I think some even might have had Evolving Skies in at one point, right? No, did it? Maybe it was the Lance's boxes, like the Dark Sylveon, Lance Charizard that have Evos in it. Maybe it was never the ETBs though. Now, I would assume that doesn't have all the skies in it. I might be thinking about the one that has the Lance's Charizard boxes, I think, like the 4-pack ones. Those, I think, had them at one point at least. But Celebrations was so long ago, I don't remember exactly. Sylveon's art boxes? Yeah, I think that's what I'm remembering. I don't know about the ETBs, though. To be fair, I don't remember the ETBs very well. So, Art, you want the Cellies and the Twilight box sealed? Reshiram. Well, I mean, everything in the ETB has really gone up. I mean, Celly packs are like $20 market price now. The Gold Star Greninja had a massive pump. And then you also get like a bunch of, not the best Sword and Shield sets if the picture is true, but some Sword and Shield, you know? Noivern. But that was good though, Art. That was good, man. 2 really big hits. After all those floors, it's definitely well deserved. Brock Scouting. Scizor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ETBs had different packs in them too. Cause I used to own a lot of Celebrations, and there was a couple cases that had different cases too, and they had different packs. I remember vividly that being the case when I used to break them down for packs on the stream. I was buying something box for $30, dude, and now the Evolving Skies in that box is worth more than the whole box itself, and that's just the Evolving Skies pack. And that is literally just that single Evolving Skies pack. The Cellies or the Celebration packs themselves are 20 now too. So yeah, it is pretty nuts. Yep, it is pretty nuts. Damn, bro. Well, I mean, again, I don't know where the shuffle would ended up, but I'm glad to let you pick your numbers, bro. I'm very glad you picked your numbers. There were a couple of snipe attempts, too. Jesse, Slabby, they got in there, too, man. But, I mean, even still, there's still some good hits left in there, too, believe it or not. I'm looking at the table. Because I know, I want to say, I think the main difference is one of the ETBs has more Chilling Rain in it. One ETB variant came with a lot more Chilling Rain. But if I recall correctly, I don't think any of the, I don't know if the picture changes, though. Like, I don't know if the picture on the back accurately represents it, even for all the waves, though. Damn! Art says 1, 2, 4, and 5 again, and the shipping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the Selly? Is this live? No, Ed, it's not. It's not. 5 Surging. A Raging Surf Box. A Black Bolt ETB, and a Symphonia Premium box. Okay, not too shabby. Not crazy, but definitely not too shabby. Art! Okay, so Cynthia... Did we lose our music? Black Bolts, 5 Surging, and Raging Surf. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the Surging is kind of a floor. It's not like Temporal floor, but it's kind of a little bit of a floor. The other stuff's pretty good, though. I mean, just think about it, though. Like, look, I'll show you. Like, when you really look at the numbers, though, like, it is kind of crazy. Because I use this exact website, by the way. And that's how I do it, right? So Twilight, right? I sell Twilight for 8 a pack, so 36 is $288 for a box. Which I think is actually just as much they go for on TCG. And let's say you put in Surging Sparks, right? Those are 40, 5 times 8. Like, how many floors do you need to put in just a single box? Do one less. Yeah, it's 75, right? So, like, if the floors were only Surging Sparks, in order to put one Twilight Masquerade booster box in there, I have to put 6 floors for one booster box. So when you really, like, think about the numbers, like, it is kind of crazy. And the same thing with the Sellies, right? The Celebration DB was, like, 260 or whatever, so, like, probably be about the same amount of floors for that, too, so. For, like, the really, really big hits, you know, there's, like, 6 floors in its place, basically, to get there. And I guess the only way around that is if you made the floors, like, even cheaper. But then that would really suck. If you pay $75 and get, like, you know, 3 packs or something, like $20 of value back or something, that would really suck. So I don't think I could do that. But yeah, that's the exact website that I use. And I basically just start by putting in a bunch of the bigger hits, and then I kind of sprinkle in the medium hits. and then I just put in like a bunch of floors to kind of make it average to 75. That's the exact way I do it, basically. So I always start with the bigger items, then the medium items, and then I kind of add to it to get it to be 75. But it's not as easy as you think. I don't know about an ultra high roller. I don't know about that. And then, of course, sorry, it's up to you as well, too. Black Bolt, you can keep it sealed if you want, and then Raging Surf, too. Which is crazy that nobody wanted Chilling Rain, bro. I've always liked Chilling Rain. I've always really, really liked that set. It has like a good theme kind of vibe to it, really. Okay, cool. Alright, sounds good, sweet. Okay, hopefully the last card we need... Well, that's not true. We also need the Jellicent too, but... The last black and white that we need is the Zekrom in English. And bro, they don't even print like new backings for like the tins that they reuse either. Like the tag team tins and shit. They don't even reprint new backs for those. So you're probably right. They probably don't even reprint them for the ETBs. Grimmsnarl. Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear you guys say that. I've always liked Chilling Rain a lot too, man. Zacian. And yeah, Kurt, I'll check out the Gyarados for the end. Man, people told me to add this to the playlist. I don't know, though. I feel like on second listen, I'm kind of like, should we have added this to the playlist? Toad's cruel. Have you checked out the Fusion Strike boxes lately? No, I haven't, bro. Because, like, once it gets to a certain price, man, it's just kind of, like, in my opinion, out of the realm of buying for the streams, you know? Because, like, Fusion, I was able to get some, I mean, again, pretty expensive, but better price than a booster box through, like, building battle stadiums as of late. Raging Surf. Okay, would be lovely if we can get the Garchomp or the Groudon. I pulled the Moltres and you bought the Zapdos. Oh, nice. Yeah, from Chilling Rain. Raging Surf. Hey, we got the Plusle. Yo, I think Slabby bought the last two collector packs as well, too. Holy bucket, Slabby. Yeah, no, the Iron Valiant is nice. Yeah. Bro, I still just can't believe that we had a freaking black Chocobo in our freaking boxes and they got shipped sealed, man. That is so freaking crazy, dude. Bombardier! Fusion Strike, when it dropped, nobody wanted that either. Honestly, dude, because I was selling Fusion Strike. You know, I've been selling all these sets since Sword and Shield, basically, that's ever came out. And I can tell you, at least from my perspective, Fusion Strike was really unpopular. At least on my stream, it was very, very popular. And I'll always remember... Oh, we got the mining too. I think it was actually Matt F. He bought a whole box, and his best pull was a green VMAX. I don't know why, but that to me is like a core memory. When I think of Fusion Strike, I immediately think about that box he opened for Matt, and the best hit was literally just a green and VMAX. Which at the time, I think was literally like $3. And that's when we were kind of like, well, alright. Alrighty. Tapu Koko. My Brilliant Stars got super, dude, because, dude, the trainer galleries were huge. Like, when Pokemon started doing trainer galleries, those sets were so popular. Because you would open a box, and instead of getting, like, you know, 7, 8 hits, you would end up getting, like, 12, 14, 16 sometimes, because of the trainer gallery, so it felt a lot nicer. Oh my god, bro, the heavy hitter boxes. I have a couple of those sealed still, by the way. Although I don't think the ones that I have Chilling Rain in it. Bro, those things are huge. Man, dude, to go back to those days where it was just like easy, you know? It was so easy back then. I wonder how many people have pulled a Ditto from Pokemon Go and just never knew. Because they didn't know how to peel it. They probably, like, dismissed it as, like, some hollow bulk, you know? Black Bolt. Yeah, I think the Ditto would have been cooler if they, gave us some sort of rarity. Because, like, the fact that every single one just, you know, revealed a shiny Ditto. Got stuck in there. The fact that every single one literally just revealed a shiny Ditto just kind of made it, I don't know, like, not special. Like, I think if you could peel it, and then, like, randomly just get, like, a shiny one or a regular one, and the shiny one had some sort of rarity attached to it, would be kind of cool. Thunderous. Bunch of EDVs, Burning Shadows, bro. Yes, one of the hardest sets ever created. Yeah. Ed says, Ed, what are you hmming about? Carablast as a Master Ball. Zekrom. I'm close to pulling the trigger on this Gold Star Trico my boy wants to trade. The rarity idea hit him behind a peel card. Wish they introed something like that. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be like a new rarity or anything. I just mean like when they did do the peelable card gimmick, like they should have gave it a little bit more thought, you know? But I don't think they really cared that much to kind of make it that hype, I guess. You get a Ditto, you peel it, and then it's a Zard? To be honest, though, you probably don't want that, because if there's a really expensive card behind it, and you gotta peel it, dude, what are the chances that you gotta peel it and you, like, you know, you, like, dig in with your fingers and you leave, like, a mark on the card behind it? So you probably don't want that, to be honest. Sekrom. You get a Ditto, then you peel it, and it's a Shining Umbreon? Did I wish there was a Shining Umbreon? That would be sick. They do have a Shiny Umbreon, like in Hidden Fates and stuff, but... I'm saying I like the idea. I think it'd be cool if there was a rotating few that reveal could be. Oh... Nice. Alright, I am just glad that we ended up getting some big hits out of the box tonight, man. Slabarino! The last two. And I do have another box to be open. But the last two in this box. And 4 random singles in your area. 4 singles. Alright, baby. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Choco, choco, choco! Alright, Slabby, let's look at the singles first. Energy! Sparkling Crystal. Rayquaza. And Ursaluna. So no energy in there. Final Fantasy. Yeah, bro, you gotta get the Gold Star Mudkip. That one would go ham. Mudkip would be really solid. Oh, Trico's nice too. Like, no hate to Trico. Trico's sick. The Water Crystal, rare. Tifa, uncommon. Champions from Beyond. Strego. Xenos. Mountain. Stolen Uniform, looks pretty nice. X-Death. Renoa. Demon Wall, Knife, Magic Damper, Limit Break, and Aerith. Omastar needs a set? Really? You think Omastar is underrated? What's 3200? Squall. Benedict Harmon. Benedicta. Kuja. Come on, give this man a mythic, Slabby! Noctis. Swamp. Clash. Vanelli. Side quest. Fenrir. Snow Vilers. Paladin Arms. Black Mage's Rod. And Fate of the Suncrest. PSA 9 is at 85 on the Gold Star Mudkip. Yeah, Gold Stars are crazy. Especially those ones, man, because they're from EX Team Rocket Returns, which is really just like a hard to find set, really. Slabarino! Torture? Yeah, dude, they're all really nice. Yeah, you know, funnily enough, I was gonna say Pikachu too, but I don't like the Pikachu Gold Star that much. The Pikachu Gold Star is kind of meh. Kind of a little bit meh. Oh, okay. 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 The Final Fantasy is not done. No, April, I can't explain it. I don't know why. I'm really not that tired. I don't know why, though. I should be, because it's really late, but I'm not that tired, actually. Pika Gold Star is mid? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but if I pulled it, I'd be happy. Exactly, right. I'm invigorated. Alright, so brand new box, it says 1-4 left and 1-4 right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Early morning for you. It is 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, 5:30 in the morning. Hey, what's up, Vizzy? Bird. Midga. Hugo. Shalinda. I'm thinking the Latios. Oh, like the one from EX Deoxys. Esper Origins. Mountain Zidane. Not Surge. Wow, okay. No Mythic in that one, unfortunately. Windhurst. Thunder Magic. You stay up late on your days off also? Yeah, well, dude, because honestly, my days off, the only day off that I really have is Wednesday. But Saturday, Sunday, bro, I am just shipping literally all day long. Like, I am just shipping all day long. I put on a movie, put on some anime, put on a show, and I just ship all day. But yeah, to answer your question, Mike, yep, I do stay up. I stay up late every day. Lindblom. Yeah, honestly, I don't really either that much. I just look for the letter at the bottom. So, like, for that, that's a mythic, right? But that's going to be a mythic, non-holo mythic. And there's also holos, there's surges, and there's also borderless. And the borderless ones are basically just full arts. Vanelli. Choco Comet. Light of Judgments. Sanctum. Yeah, brother, there is a Gold Star Alakazam. Yeah. Yep, there's also a Gold Star Gary, Gold Star Alakazam, Gold Star Regis. There's a Gold Star Umbi, Gold Star Espy. Yeah, exactly right, Mike, exactly right. Like, if I was to, like, flip-flop my sleeping pattern, it wouldn't go down that well. And if I stop waking up, like, really... Mythic! Oh, wait a minute, this is Y'shtola! Is that the really good one? That might be. That might be. Not Surge, but that's Y'shtola. I know Y'shtola is like the most expensive hit. But I think the other one looks different though. Because the one that we hit before was like a... I don't know, she had a different stance, I think. I think that one might be big. That one's only like 50? Damn, so it's not anywhere near the other one. The other one's like 800. Summon. Yuna's Whistle. Chocobo. Battle menu. Yeah, no, especially the newer sets are tough, because the newer ones, they introduce like a bunch of new rarities that like don't make sense. Like prismatic, collector prismatic, like platinum rare, like a bunch of new stuff with the rarities and the quarter century stuff. Got another burb. Jill Rare Surge. First Surge. Baron. Got a Mythic. Sephiroth Mythic. Aerith. Interceptor Shadowhound. Island. Another Vanille. Side quests. Titus. Ash. From like League of Legends. Ash. Dragoon. My friend is into Magic and he said something about those triangles on the bottom is the rarity. Oh, I guess it could be. I don't know. The rare and the mythic look the same to me though. Pick left 3. Okay, switch it to left 3 and right 1. Sure. Okay, so left 3, 1, 2, 3. And then right 1. Okay. Okay, so Ed, this is the one that you picked. You picked left 3, right, Ed? This is the one that you picked for him. Let's see it. It is a rare, and it is a surge, and it's a Vincent! So it is a rare surge. The Shadow Lord Mythic. Have we pulled this one before? I don't know if we have, actually. Surprisingly. The Shadow Lord. Jill. Zodiark. Vaughn. Prompto. Black Waltz. Damn, we got 2 Zac Flares. Regular and then a holo. World Map. Gale Cat. Oh, okay, so the Vincent is pretty nice. Okay, cool. Was the Jill also worth top loading? Honestly, I might as well. There's no harm in top loading it. Wow, I honestly would have really thought that the Shadow Lord was going to be way better than Vincent. Surprised. Alright, so let's see. So that was your pack. I mean, it was Art's pack, but the one you picked for him. Now let's see the one that he picked. I saw something. Oh, I forgot to save those. Alright, we'll do it after. That might be good, right? The crystals, I think, are kind of good. The Darkness Crystal could be good. Squall. Mythic Titus. Mythic Titus, not hollow though. Earth Crystal. Memories. Forest. Sid. Got a lot of the red types. Kefka. Okay, so darkness is not too crazy. Wow, so I think Ed's pack might have actually been a little bit better. I mean, not that we wanted that to happen, but we did get a Titus as well, too. The darkness. It blinds me. Oh, yeah. I'll buy the Vincent of selling. Yeah, he said he'll sell it if you buy him another pack. Buy him a pack to replace it and he'll give it to you. It's called the Nikki Special. Buy him a new pack and he'll give it to you. Art. Man, I was really hoping this one would be huge, bro. I wonder what the difference is. What's the difference between... Is the other one a commander? Is that why? I think the other one might be like a commander. Just throwing out words I've heard about Magic. Yeah, it's a commander. Okay, I'll keep the Vincent out. I think they're the same card. No, then how come that one's so much cheaper? Because I know when we opened these on last stream, I checked the price on Y'shtola. It was like $700-800 for the Surge. Or is it that the Surge really just adds that much more value to it? Okay, yeah, it is different. I was gonna say. I don't know. I really don't know the difference, but I want to say I think it might be that it's commander. Maybe. Dylan V. 3 random singles. Okay, they're just falling over there. 2 and 3. Dylan V. Dangerous Laser. Cartoon. No, Carl's still open, brother. Yeah, if you want something, you can still get it. Dylan! Do you have a bag for you, Dylan? Let me check. Don't think I do, let me check. New bag. New baggie! Oh, nice, Amber. You're enjoying the Magic cards? Nice. Koki wants PRB01. Alright, sorry, PRB02. Dude, Lost is actually really good. Yeah, Lost is really good. Also, Art, Nikki sent 65. Is that okay for you, Art? 65 for the Vincent, is that okay? Okay, cool. So let me get that in Nikki's bag. So you don't get meat fatigue? No, I hear you, April. Yeah, that's why I like how we have a variety, you know? Yeah, I agree. So, I don't know. Some people do, like, when it's not Pokemon, you can tell some people are like, ugh, not Pokemon, ugh. But I like it, man. I like the variety. It's hard to keep on tabs of everything, though, man. So many freaking sets, it's hard to keep tabs. That's for sure. Mr. 3. Gadatsu. Meat Fatigue is the name of my new band. My band. Oh, what is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Yo, that looks sick. Wait, dude. Is that... Alright, Koki, you gotta tell me, bro. What is that? Oh my god. That is not a regular parallel, right? That is something extra. That is something extra. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know the classification, but that looks way better than a regular, like, hit from these boxes. Oh, dude, it's on. Trust me, bro. I know. Oh, yeah. Trust me, brother. I know. Wait, is there another one? No, this one looks normal. Yeah, wait, am I crazy? Oh, yeah, that's something special, right, Koki? Or am I just crazy? I think so. That one has, like, gold on it. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. Well, we're still in this first case of PRB01, so... Carrot and yes. So, the gold one has her Sulong form. The regular one does not. But there was something up. Something up with the pudding there. Luffy. We've seen this exact Luffy quite a bit tonight. Quite a bit tonight. Sabo. Usopp. And a comment out. Yeah, exactly. Yep, April, absolutely. So Koki, if you're out there, brother, let me know. Was that pudding like a special type of hit? I want to say I feel like it might have been. Yeah, exactly right. We got another Luffy, but at least a lot of the other hits were different. The Zoro, the pudding. Wait, no, the pudding had to be an extra hit. No, the pudding had to be an extra hit because we got Luffy and Zoro. And you only get 2 hits in those boxes. So the Luffy, I mean, the pudding absolutely was an extra hit. Absolutely was. Carl wants a Mega Symphonia. No, Koki really does never pay attention. And Carl, if you do want to pick right or left, feel free. Yeah, for all I know, bro, Koki is doing something completely different. Left. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at, right? Because we have the Zoro, the Luffy, the Dawn card. Those are guaranteed. The pudding was an extra 3rd hit. Okay, Koki. I had a feeling that's what it was. Okay, sweet. An SP? Yeah, that makes sense. Bro, April 20s? Bro, that is young. In your 20s is young, dude. Don't say that like you're old, April. 20s is young, man. Nice of you to show up. Yep. Koki, the head of HR. Yes, dude, Mega Brave, like, sold out really, really, really fast tonight. Like, it sold out quick. Getting ready for work? Bro, I know that's a lie, because you're not in the HR office, so why are you lying? Why are you lying, Koki? And why is the HR desk still empty, huh? Why are you not in the chair? I'd kill to be in my 20s. What, like, would you want to be a kid again, or you would like to just be in your 20s? My hips already pop when I walk. The ankles click as you walk and when you stand. Oh, what is this? Oh, Carl. Carl. Oh, we got, wait, dude, didn't we pull one of these for you earlier? Wait a minute. Wait, Carl, that was you, right, brother? You got a Wally earlier, right? You might have. I think you might have. Damn, bro. When I saw the border, I was hoping it was gonna be Acerola. It was one of the two, Acerola or Wally, and we got the boy. We didn't get the waifu, we got the boy. Oh my god, bro, and you got the double PRB02 box as well. Yeah, I'm sorry, Carl, man. That's crazy. Yep, because you also happen to be on One Piece too, brother. Japanese sets be going bonkers with the dupes. Japanese be going bonkers. I just switched my bones. We're in 36, going on 60. Bro, you gotta get some calcium in you, man. Start digesting some more calcium. Shininja. Not about the looks? Nah, bro, it's not about your looks. I mean, especially if you're like married or have a girlfriend or whatever, a boyfriend, whatever it is. It's not really about the looks. It's more about like how you personally feel, you know? Like your quality of life at a personal level. I still feel 20, except I'm fatter. Stuffle. I still feel like I'm 20 in my brain. Maybe not so much my body, though. Carol! Bro, I got these really freaking... I don't know what got me, bro. I think like a spider or something bit me when I was sleeping. I woke up with those. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. Bro's got bed bugs? It is summertime, so, you know, the pests come out. The skeeters come out. Yep, they are $4 a piece. But of course, though, they are in Japanese, right? Arts! Said finish the box. Okay, so I don't know how many more surges we're expecting or anything, but show me the Choco. Yeah, you know, I am the opposite. I was hoping I'd put on weight as I got older, but nope, still skinny as hell. Fran, Endwalker, Joshua, Sephiroth, Fallen Hero is a rare, Arsenal, Swamp, Prompto, Surge, come on, Secret Rendezvous, Prompto, Surge, huh? I'd love to be skinny. Well, you know, the misconception is, though, is that if you're skinny, you're healthy. And you can be skinny fat. I'd like to think I'm definitely skinny fat. Which, I wouldn't like to be skinny fat, but I definitely am skinny fat, I would say. Bro, that's why I collected Japanese when I first got into it, man. They were so much cheaper and they were so nice. Most of my PC is like 90% Japanese slabs. Mythic Lightning! Not Surge, but Mythic Lightning. And Vivi! Okay, it's not foiled though, but I know Vivi's good. So Lightning and Vivi in that one. And a Buster Bro, 3 Mythics in this pack. Jeez. I don't think I've seen Buster Sword before. Elixir. At 5-1? Honestly, man, I would just say it's probably, you probably gotta look at like the BMI index. See where you fall on that, the BMI index, really. Ever since I started streaming, I gained... Oh yeah, you're gonna blame the streaming now, huh? According to the BMI scale... Ooh, I see. Well, you know, the BMI scale does have issues too. Like, it doesn't account for muscle. So, like, if you're really, like, you know, like, got a lot of muscles on you, then the BMI scale is a bad example. It doesn't account for muscle by weight. And muscles weigh a lot more than fat. Ooh, Kane, rare. Whoa. Master Zonde. It's a trippy looking one. BMI index is kind of... Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's not perfect for sure. I guess if you really want to know if you're fat, you gotta have someone look at you. If you want to get a real honest opinion, you need to ask a little kid, hey, am I fat? Because little kids do not lie. They'll be like, oh yeah, you fat as hell, boy. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. Buzz Sword, we'll get that top loaded for you too. So if you ever want to know, just ask a kid, man. They'll tell you it straight. Yeah, that is hollow too. If it jiggles and wiggles, then you are blessed. The Master. My daughter says I got fatter after her birthday. Damn, she's smart. She is a smart one, dude. Sin. Shadowbringers. Jects. Champions. Matoya. Genji Glove. Planes. Stolen Uniform. Fang. I haven't seen Fang in a while. Omega. Suplex. It's around the same time I started YouTube too, so it makes sense. Bro, come on, man. Don't blame it on the streaming, bro. Listen, I sit in this chair some nights for 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10 hours, and I still take my ass and I get on my bike and I do at least 30 minutes of cardio. No excuse. No excuse. But you know, I'll tell you one thing. I am such a workaholic that I have actually broken down product Like, I set it up. Like, when I had the Eevee pouches, I put a shit ton of Eevee pouches, like, on one side of my bike, a table on the other side, and I'll, like, I'll, like, sit there and cycle, and as I'm doing it with my arms, I'll, like, break down product. And honestly, it makes the time go by, I'm not gonna lie. It makes the time go by for sure. Mythic! The Cloud Siege Jin. Gilgamesh. Plains. Fenrir. Weapons vendor. Now, food? I mean, it's not too bad, honestly. Like, I'm a little bit hungry right now, but I got some kava today. And what I'll usually do is I'll usually order 2 orders. So I got 2 bowls. I ate one today, and then I put one in the fridge. And then after my stream's done, I'm gonna go warm that up and eat some kava. The same exact thing I ate today, I'm gonna eat the second time. Alright, baby, come on. Choke on me, choke on me, choke on me, choke on me. What? The Masamune. Yeah, that's exactly what kava is. It is so good. Dude, it's better than Chipotle, man. There's one just opened up like a month ago next to my Chipotle, and I don't go to Chipotle anymore. Unless I'm like in the mood for some tacos, like hard shell tacos. Fang. But yeah, I pretty much stopped going to Chipotle now. I just go to kava. Magic pots. So I don't sound like an alien to you guys? Do you really do that, April? Damn, that's more than a lot of people do, actually, converting all the, like, the currency and stuff. The blueberry drink in kava is legendary. You gotta try it. I don't think I've had that, actually. I don't normally get drinks at places because I typically go there, pick up my food, drive back home, and then eat it at home. And I got drinks and water and stuff at home. Art with the Final Fantasy. Bro, it has been so long since we've last pulled a Choco, bro. It's crazy. I'm getting Chocobo withdrawals. Well, that's what I'm saying, Cardboard. You gotta stop being lazy, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. But to some extent, I get it. There is only so much time in the day, but, you know. If you're finding yourself going like, I'm just not gonna exercise today, then yeah, that's on you, right? Like, that's on you. You gotta find in yourself to exercise. I always convert before buying when it comes to money. Something can look affordable. Once converted, realized I made a mistake and spent more than I should have. Not again, no sir. Yeah, for sure. It is hard with convergencies because, you know, every country's got like a different, you know, cost of living, different wage they get paid. So, like, you know, like if you go to like somewhere like India, for instance, and you take your salary that you make as an American, like typical American salary, and go to India, you're like a millionaire. Because the rupees in India are so cheap. So it is kind of crazy. The stream is still going. I just got home. What up, Bill? Well, I think we might be done there. If anybody else wants anything tonight, we'll do a last call for any new anythings. I do gotta keep that here so I can refund Robert that as well, because I don't know, he disappeared, so I'm not sure. Is the plan to open up more Mega tomorrow? I mean, dude, I got a lot to ship. Let me see if I can look at my track number real quick. Let's see. Oh no, dude, it hasn't updated. Oh no. Oh wait, but it says it's departed. It says that it's departed Indianapolis, but it still says the same thing as it did earlier today. She told me that it'd probably be arriving tomorrow though on the phone. Hey, yo, April! Thank you, April. And let's see the other number. Bro, they're still both in Indianapolis. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, bro, if the new Japanese set does not arrive tomorrow, I'm just gonna ship like I normally do, and then we'll go live Monday, and hopefully should be here by Monday. Because when I look at the tracking, it don't look. I'll show you. So you see, it arrived at FedEx, the international release, and then you can see here that it says it was gonna arrive today with my other packages, but it didn't. So yeah, but it says it's departed the FedEx hub, which is a good sign, which means it's not, it looks like it's not stuck in customs. But unless it shows up tomorrow, probably don't expect a stream. But dude, April, thank you so much, April. I appreciate it, April, thank you. Yeah, so if it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, then I'll just ship like I normally do, and then Monday we should have it again for sure, I think. Monday, I'm thinking we should definitely have more. I know, bro. FedEx has been killing me recently, man. FedEx has just been hating recently, man. It's crazy. Okay, sweet. Just let me know whatever you're getting and when you sent it, and we'll get it for you, alright? I know Zelle does lag a little bit around these times. But dude, Art, thank you so much for your Orison as well too, Art, going through with the Final Fantasy. I know we didn't pull a Chocobo, but appreciate you nonetheless, Art. $15 Mega Simps? Yeah, we'll just keep that up. Mega Simpies. How are things going, Art? Everything going good on your end? 2, 4, 6, 7. Again, Art, feel free not to share. Don't overdock yourself. It's personal, but I thought I'd ask. Just chilling, still under peril. Hey, hey, there you go, baby. There you go. Nice, there you go. Yeah, I wouldn't like stop though. Like, it's nice. Definitely still keep collecting that shit. But definitely still look around. Obviously, but you're an adult. You don't need me to tell you what to do. But because I remember when my dad got laid off, bro, it was like because my mom was like, she wasn't making too much. My dad is kind of the breadwinner, bro. And when my dad got laid off, we were all in like shambles. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So I know it can definitely be nerve-wracking. Oh yeah, bro. We appreciate art around here for sure, man. Absolutely. Well, it's crazy because I always hear people say to me, like, dude, I sold my shit and I regret it. So, the way things are going, man, like, I don't know, bro. Is there really ever a prime time to sell your stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I sold some of my Charizards. I had quite a few base set cards that I sold during COVID, during the hype. And they're worth even more today now. So, like, back then I was like, oh, yeah, obviously, sweet, like, crazy price. But now they're worth even more today. So there's always a time, there's always peaks and valleys, right? I suppose I got stuck back in my book. I wish I read more, man. I don't read enough. Monetric. No slap until I regret. Yeah, dude, tell me about it, bro. You guys have seen me pull up like my old streams from like years ago, and you remember, you saw my inventory back then. God damn. Like if I mean, then again, I didn't have the money to do it, but if I just like bought everything, just didn't even stream, just continue to fill my house full of Pokemon, like bro, I would be probably set for a life right now. But it's not, you know, you can't think like that, right? You can't think like that. Intelio! My only regret, dude, don't even talk about regret, bro. I regret a lot of things. The Van Goghs, the bird promos. I got bought on my Greninjas as well too, because I don't keep my update. I don't check the prices every day, so those got bought out. Plenty of my vintage stuff. You know, don't even tell me about regret, bro. The Rocket Mewtwo that I sold to Bill and he doesn't even appreciate it. He doesn't even appreciate that I gave it to him. He doesn't even appreciate it. I went out on a limb, helped out this man, and he gives me shit for it. Ruben! 1 Mega Symphonia Snipe. Yeah, honestly, bro, I would offer to buy it, but I don't do Magic either, really. Meganium. Hey, it's not a miss. Ruben, you got a holo, bro. Holos are hits, baby. Yo, what's up? Mo's in the bill. What's up, Mo? He wants a box of Mega Symphonia. All right, Mo. We've only got 4 boxes left, brother. Do you want to choose 1, 2, 3, or 4? And 13 Prismatic Evolutions. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. There's a Meganium Holo. Yeah, there's a Meganium Holo in Symphonia. Number 2. Dude, man, we pulled a lot of great hits tonight. 3 Lily SARs. We still have not pulled a gold. We have still not pulled a gold yet, bro, which is crazy. But I was talking to a couple people today. They're saying that the pull rates on the golds are 1 in 60 boxes, which is 1 in 5 cases. And we had 4 cases today, so I guess we aren't too far from the rate, but... The only time I pray is when somebody orders Prismatic. It's tough. It's tough, man. Like, if we haven't, if we hadn't pulled, like, Demigod packs and Umbreons before, I would say it's impossible, but, we've done it before. Valeria. And Jolteon. Iron Boulder. Luminion's nice. Yeah, the Luminion card's pretty cute. Dragabolt. So someone reached out to me, and they have about 200 prismatic booster bundles they want to sell me. 200 of them. And I'm debating it, alright. I am debating it. 200 Prizzy booster bundles. Lugia. The gold card's gonna cost an arm and a leg? I don't know. I think right now, I think the Lily's the most expensive card right now, I think. I'd have to see the golds to really know, like, if they look sick or not in person, but right now, I don't know. They look like, aight. Yeah, no, they, for sure, brother. Yeah, for sure. But I think this guy, again, I always ask people where they got it, you know? But I was just very lucky that the Prizzy bundle, I only bought 5 from that guy, so it was very easy for me to go back. And there was one more, by the way, that was resealed that I found. Slowpoke, Master Ball. But the thing is, Vay, is you can't really let it scare you, man, because, I mean, think about it. You saw the video with Volt, right? He just got scammed for 7 grand. And a Master Ball Dun-Dun-Spas. So you can't let it ruin your life, you know? You gotta get back up and keep on fighting, you know? Learn from your mistakes. I'm fresh about a reseal. Yeah, so it happens, man. I mean, even like the biggest people, like Pokerev has happened to me, it's happened to Pokerev, it's happened to Volt. I'm sure it's happened to other people that I don't know about either, but it happens a lot. More than you think. Unfortunately, there's a lot of scummy, baggy people in the world, you know? You know the answer, obviously, but did you determine it was from that guy, or was the guy unknowingly reselling it? Well, to be honest, brother, I reached out to him and I was like, hey, like, where'd you get the bundles from? And he never replied to me. So I am, like, almost positive that he is the one that resealed them. And then the problem was, too, is that, so when I buy stuff, I usually offer to pay PayPal goods and services up front, and then you can ship it to me, or I offer to pay you, like, you know, Venmo, Zelle, friends and family once I get it, and, like, you know, confirm it. And the guy wanted me to pay him after I got them. So I got them in, I expected them, they looked legit, I checked it out, and then I sent the guy a Zelle. So unfortunately, there really is no way for me to get my money back, but again, it happens, it happens. I'm not really worried more so about the money of that, it was more so just, like, you know, it's just a bad look, you know? It's just a bad look. And I really do, like, inspect everything that I get. Like, I inspect it thoroughly. I, like, rub the plastic to make sure it feels right. And that guy just did a great job. Like, I hate to admit it, but he did a great job. Yeah, too, for sure, bro. Yeah, that happens. That's why I basically, you know, only really take, like, PayPal at this point. Because PayPal offers you, like, protection to that degree. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, man, I'm not gonna cry. It was just 5 bundles. It's not the end of the world. It happens. If anything, I'm just, like, I wish that I had caught it and didn't ever sell, you know, I basically sold art to reseal bundles. Like, I'm sure, you know, I refunded and everything, but it's, you know, it's still just a bad look. That's all. I was more upset about my reputation taking a hit than the money aspect, really. How'd you come to realize they were resealed? Well, I opened them on stream for art, and and as soon as I opened it, I could be like, alright, this, like, it just opened, I could just tell by the way it opened that it wasn't genuine. And then we were opening them, and it was missing cards, and I kind of called it was resealed as soon as I felt the pack and opened it. But then after opening them all, you know, there's no hits in it. It was very obvious that it was resealed. So I gave Art his full refund. I think there was actually a legit bundle in his thing too that I let him. It didn't have any great hits in it, but I gave him that as well. We need more. Oh, you're talking about my card party video, Mo? You talking about my card party video? Yeah, man, I'll be honest. I was kind of bummed because I don't think that video performed as well as I was hoping. Like, I think it only got 2K views, which, like, again, I don't want to sound like, oh, I'm some big shot, you know? But, like, I feel like 2K views is not that many, you know? It's not that many. So that, unfortunately, was kind of not a positive affirmation on my end, you know, like, because if that video got a lot of views, bro, I would have gone out and filmed another video immediately, you know? Oh, hell yeah, well, no, thank you, bro. I'm glad some people liked it, man. Yeah, I'm glad some people like it. I know trivia is not necessarily everybody's forte, you know, like, not everyone cares for trivia, but it's all like a thing to do, like, on the fly, you know? If I bought something from you and it was resealed, I wouldn't be mad at you a bit. Well, yeah, because again, it's not it would be one thing if it was resealed and I'm like sitting there like, no, bro, it's obviously not resealed, bro. Come on, trust me. But as long as the person makes it right, I think that is the main takeaway, you know? Like, is the person trustworthy enough to where if I make a mistake, you know, I am gonna go out of my way to fix that mistake? Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what I mean? That is the more important part. Your video couldn't vet views because you didn't make enough that fail into algo? Wait, Ed, what does that mean? Koki wants 6 mega simps. So, Mo, we are sold out of Rocket, brother. Yeah. I have Gym 2 left, which is another great set too. But Rocket Japanese, I am sold out of. But we do have Gym 2 at least. We've got Jungle, Fossil, Gym 2, Neo Genesis in Japanese. I'll buy the gym. Yes, no, I don't have it on the website. Let me see. If you want, I could try to quickly put it up there for you. Or if you just want to check out with $400 worth of stuff, we could just get it for you. Because I don't think I have that on the website. But I trust you enough, Mo, to know you're not going to like pull some chargeback scam on me. So if you do want to just pick up $400 worth of stuff, I'll open that for you instead of whatever you order. I don't have Cash App anymore. I do have Venmo, PayPal directly, and then Zelle. I used to have Cash App, but then Cash App did some weird shit where they weren't letting me like withdraw my money from it. And I was getting really scared that they weren't gonna let me withdraw my money like at all. I had like I had like multiple thousands of dollars on my app, and they weren't letting me withdraw it. And then I had to go through like a lot of phone calls, this, that, and it was kind of seeming like they were not going to let me withdraw and they were trying to steal my money. So then after I eventually got the money out, I was like, yeah, I'm done with that. I'm not going to risk that no more. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the PayPal, there's a link for it in the description. The like pay me button, it's the same thing. Go through PayPal. Yeah, Gym 2 has Sabrina's Gengar, Blaine's Charizard, Blaine's Moltres, Blaine's Arcanine. It has multiple band cards in it too. Show Boob and Vagine? Yeah, Ruben, thank you for the $2, bro. Show Boob and Vagine. No, dude, Gym 2 is amazing, man. I know a lot of people like Rocket, but Gym 2 is my favorite vintage Japanese set. like that we've ever carried. I actually have a full Gym 2 set in a binder. Most of them are pack fresh, except for like the Charizard, because I used to open up Gym 2 way back in the day, because I used to be able to buy these for like 50 bucks. Like 6 years ago, like 45, 40, 50 bucks. And I used to just rip them. And I completed a whole set, most of it pack fresh. Again, the big ones, after time, I took them out to get graded and, you know, got a bunch of 9s and 10s, but like, most of them are pack fresh, especially all the commons are definitely pack fresh. You set my soul on fire. Yeah, no problem, bro. And if you want, I'll also just put it in the chat too, so it'll be a little bit easier. You set my soul on fire. So yeah, there right there is the PayPal link. If you send it, you can just click the link and it'll pop up my PayPal basically. You set my soul on. Yeah, bro, there was one time where USPS lost a PSA submission and I had to pay out like $6 grand worth of cards to people. Because USPS covered the insurance, but you know, it was my fault for not insuring it like all the way, but they did insure it. They gave me a couple thousand back, but I had to pay $6 grand out of pocket to repay everybody for the cards that went missing from our PSA submission. That was like a couple of years ago. Yeah, I'm being dead ass, bro. Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. I wonder if I did make a note. I know Alex was in it. He had a first edition Dark Blastoise. Was it this one? Maybe not. Anyhow, when I see Alex again, I'll let him tell you guys the story, but yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. Oh, damn! Mo got 2 of them? Alright, Mo. We've got 10 left. You want to give me 2 numbers out of 10? Okay, 2 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yup, there's also Erika's Venusaur in this set too. And of course, we are guaranteed a holo. Plus, there are many different band cards. You have the Middle Finger Sabrina, you have the Nazi Golbat, you have the No-Name Chansey, you have the Imakuni's Doduo. And I think there's one more that I'm oh yeah, you have the Blackface Jinx, and there might be one more that I'm forgetting too, but there's over 5 band cards in this set. And the Gengar itself is considered a band card too nowadays. Alright, Mo, not 1, but 2. Gym Challenge. So, holo is going to be right here on the front. I pulled a non-holo Dark Charizard from First Ed Rocket today. No, Moo Milk is in Neo Genesis. Yeah, Moo Milk is in Neo Genesis. So that is a rare Trainer Stadium. Blaine's Doduo. Blaine's Kangaskhan. Zubat, Tangela, ooh, Ivysaur, Meowth, looking a little chunky, Dad bod Meowth, Ekans, and Machoke. Okay. So no banned card in the first pack. But our first holo is gonna be Giovanni! Okay. Alright. It's okay. It's okay, Mo. We still have another pack. It's okay. It's okay. Damn, bro. Giovanni Trainer? Giovanni. He says, I deserve it? No, you don't. Pack number 2. Come on, baby. Show me the Sabrina. The Gengar. So once again, holo on the front here. And of course, we sleeve it immediately, get that puppy top loaded. Okay, come on, show me Rocket Snorlax, show me Ninetales, and a band card. Oh, we got Pidgeotto for the rare. Charmander, nice. Sabrina's Mind Control. Sabrina's Porygon. Another Zubat trainer. And we got the Rockets Minefield. Got another Meowth. The chunky little boy. Blaine's... I think this is Blaine's Gamble in English. Blaine's Gamble. Rapidash. Okay, Mo, no ban cards. So it's all gonna come down to the holo. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Rockets Zapdos. No, look at the swirl. That is nice. There we go. Mo. Man, dude, Gym 2 is so nice. I know Giovanni Trainer is not, like, you know, what we were looking for on the first pack, but the Zapdos is so freaking sick. Dude, the swirl is so obvious, too. It's such a good place for it. That is nice. The Zapdos is nice. Gym 2 has more better holos than not better holos, if that makes sense. Dude, Mo, thanks for grabbing some Gym tonight, bro. Giving us a nice chance to see those open 2s. Sweet. Posted Hot Dial! That's my favorite card of all time. Yeah, we didn't get any banned cards, though. Would have been nice as, like, a little extra. Let me see if I can pull these out. So I have all the banned cards somewhere here in my PC. Here's a couple of them. But those are not raw. Oh, here they are. So, right, this is the arcade game. That is from Neo, actually. So you pull that out of one of these packs. Neo Genesis. The Naked Misty is from Gym Heroes. So that's actually from this set. Gym Heroes. Grimer. Someone asked about Grimer. That's from Rocket. So you get this band card in Team Rocket. This is from Gym 2. So you can pull this, the Naughty Golbat in Gym 2. This is also Gym 2. This is also Gym 2. That is also Gym 2. That is not. And there's other band cards too. I have them. My suitcase is out of whack. It's not organized well, but there are some more band cards too. So the Doduo's in there. The Gengar's technically a banned card as well. And then... Is there one more I'm missing? There's one more I think I'm missing. Sell me the Pikachu from Gym 2? Oh no, this is from Vending Series. The Uyama's Pikachu, that's from Vending. But this is my PC, man. I don't sell these. These are my PC cards. No, you're trying to get my PC, huh? How much are these going for now? I haven't checked this in a while. Holy buckets. 3.2K? Oh my god, bro. I've had this card back when it was only like $800. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I've had this card for... I graded it myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. 3 grand? 3 grand? You know, the crazy part about it is I used to sell Vending Series back in the day, like 3-4 years ago. I used to sell Vending Series on my stream. And I kept a set still sealed. So in this set right here, which I got out of a sealed case, is another Pikachu. So Series 3, Pikachu's in here. So technically I have another one, but it's just, you know, still sealed in the sheets. How much is the set? I don't actually know. The reason why I don't know, Mo, is because, dude, I've been collecting for years, like 7+ years. And some of these things I bought, you know, like that Vending Series set, I've owned that for like 3 years probably now, like 2-3 years. So whatever it's going for now, I don't even know. Because if Pikachu... Oh, no, dude, Mo, listen, that's why I don't show stuff, because then you guys think I'm just teasing you. But these are all my personal collection stuff. These are all my personal collection, so I don't plan to sell them, you know what I mean? They're all PC items. But I would not be opposed to getting Vending again if I can find it and putting it on stream, you know? Because the problem is, Mo, is with the Vending Series, is that a lot of people that sell them, they sell you a set, and every page, you know what cards are on the page. So like, let's say you get a page 7 from Vending Series 3, that page, and I just said a random number. But like, let's say page 7 is the one with the Yama's Pikachu on it. What people will do is, they'll get a set, and they'll pick out like a page 7 with the Uyama's Pikachu that has like bad centering, has a scratch on it, and they'll sell you a set, but they'll purposefully give you a page 7 in the set that they know has a bad Pikachu on it. So that way they get rid of a Pikachu and you buy it hoping you're gonna unpeel it, get a 10, but you know, it's already screwed from the beginning, right? So that's what happens a lot nowadays, but those I got out of a sealed case, because I used to buy them by the case back then. And I put a full set together, put it aside for myself, and we sold the rest on stream. You named the price, bro. I don't even know, Mo. I don't really want to sell it, bro. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, bro, because I don't think I'll ever find another case. You know what I mean? I just don't know if I'll ever find another case. But you know, I think I do know somebody with a case still. I don't know if they'll ever be down to sell it to me, but I know somebody with a case, actually. I do. Bro, see, dude, Mo, this is why I can't show my stuff. If I show my stuff, then people want it, and I have a hard time saying no, you know? But I need to keep it, man. I need to keep it. Sell it for 10. No, it's probably not 10,000, bro. But I mean, to be honest with you, if the Pikachu alone in a 10 goes for 3 grand, I wouldn't sell the set for less than 3 grand. And I would probably sell it for more. Because if you just peel them all, and I don't know if it's going to get a 10, of course, that's the risk. But they're all case fresh. And you find me a good set? Yeah, what I'll do, Mo, because I do want to get Vending Series back on the stream, like the sheets. I'll reach out to the guy. I don't know if he still has them. I'll have to reach out to him, but I still have his contact info. And if I can buy a case again, then I'll sell some. Yeah, but that's like my last set. I've had it for years. It's at this point, it's kind of like, you know, to me, it's kind of like my baby, you know? One of my babies. But I will definitely try to get more vending. Now that we're talking about vending, it made me realize I should try to find some more if I can. Yeah, I know. I've held strong for all these years. Yup. Okay, before you guys pressure me into anything else, I think we're gonna do the giveaway and wrap it up for tonight. We're at 10 hours and 13 minutes. Oh my god. No, dude, Mo, just keep an eye out, bro. I will try to get some. Don't worry, brother. I will try to get you some. Because, again, I don't know if he has any, but, dude, the guy that I used to buy my cases from, he had Vending Series 1, 2, and 3, and he showed me the picture of it. He had, like, I think he had, like, 30 cases of each. But this was 2 years ago, so I don't know if he sold them all or not, but I will ask him. Because I still have his contact on my phone. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, we've got 2 white bolt. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chats. Pokemon Center during Worlds. Let's hope for some sort of shield boxes. Wait, it's happening in California this year, right? California, right? It's in Anaheim? Oh, wow. So, wait, do they usually have older boxes there? At World? Do they usually have it? Wow, dude, the sun is coming up. In Hawaii, they had some Sword and Shield boxes and ETBs. Oh, hell yeah, bro. You're a coder? Nice. Nice. Nah, bro, I would like to see that. Yeah, dude, go live. Why not? That'd be cool. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Although Ruben does want 3 Mega Simps. 3 Mega Simps. Man, I gotta make some Royal Packs tonight, too. I'll be putting Black Bull, White Flare in them, which is nice. Shuckle. Make him an offer that he can't refuse. Are you talking about sexual favors, huh, Nick? Is that what you're talking about? Jamie's out here trying to bomb people. Skitty the kitty. Yo, Nick. Nick. Leopard. Verizian. Okay, alright, Nick, I mean, yeah, can't complain, I guess. Can't complain. Bink. Alrighty, guys, that is all for the stream tonight. If we do get the next shipment in of 7 for 6 Sims, okay. If we do get another shipment in of the new Japanese sets tomorrow, I'll go live. It doesn't seem like it right now, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's pretty much already Saturday, and the track number has not updated, so doesn't seem like it's gonna come. But if it does come, I will go live tomorrow, but again, I'm not expecting it to. So most likely there will be no stream tomorrow or Sunday. I will be shipping instead. And then we'll go live on Monday again. Kangaskhan. Man, I can't believe that Oyama's Pikachu has gotten to be $3 freaking grand. Bro, I remember that was an $800 card. Wow. I mean, how do you set it up? You just hook it up to your USB, or like, how does that work? What do you do when Sarga's offline? Wait for you to get back, sniffle? USB or Bluetooth? Bro, or we just start playing Pummel Party instead, you know what I mean? Start playing Pummel Party. F the Doug game, let's play Pummel Party. But alrighty guys, that is going to be all for tonight. I just want to say thank you guys for tuning in tonight. If you guys enjoyed the stream, I appreciate everyone that tuned in, especially for all the orders. I mean, we got to 10 hours, which is pretty fantastic, of course. So, I hope you guys enjoy. Alright, hold on, one more time. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Alright, this is it. This is it. Ruben. 5 more. Ruben said, I need that God of War. Advertise Pummel Party and then I'd be down. Well, we did get a God of War. We did get a God of War. And then also my sleeve should be coming in today too from Amazon, so that way I can ship the jumbos out in a proper manner, which is nice. Okay, but for real, on a real note, guys, that is going to be all for tonight. I appreciate you guys all so much. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoy your weekends. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow, but I'm not counting on it because I don't think the shipment will come through. But worst case scenario, I'll see you guys again on Monday. So have a great weekend, everybody. And as always, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. I'll catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.